Hello. I should be live now. Sorry I was a minute late. I know, how about this? I'll stream an extra minute from when I normally would end. I'll make up for it that way. So, how you guys doing? You ready for an interesting stream? I'm not really sure how entertaining this will be. Thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Oh god, sorry, I'm just a bit tired today, but I'm going to stick it out for the long haul to experience this. So, how many of you know Homestuck? Because like Game Rule is the one that like recommended this, and obviously Noah knows it. But I'm wondering if anyone else in the chat knows it. You and Virtua. Well, I will not just quit and start playing the limits. I'll at least have one committed stream of this shit. I cannot say anything past that if it's, like, abysmal. I think I set this up, like, all beforehand, so everything should be good to go.
Alright.
Hello, Ben.
Go ahead and stream it.
I will. You're talking to my stream, I already started. You're already live. Don't say any bad words.
Sorry, what?
Sorry. I'm used to streaming with Noah, where I usually have to, like, tell him not to say anything bad before I start.
I assumed you'd already started.
I did already start. Do you see the Homestuck collection I'm streaming to you, Ben?
The Homestuck home. Oh, yeah, I see it.
I had to download like a 6 GB fucking file loaded in a specialized launcher because this shit was made like with Flash, Ben. So there's a lot of things that didn't work.
If only it had died then.
I know, but apparently some people were very committed to not letting it die.
Crazy.
Alright, well, give me 1 minute, chat, and then I'll start it. Well, I'll start our experience. I have no idea. This stream's gonna be pretty fucking incoherent, chat, because I have no idea how to, like, expect how I'm gonna, like, have this go. Like, are we gonna, like, RP the dialogue, man, of this shit? It's like,
fuck. Ugh.
Okay, how about this?
I gotta go.
What the fuck? He leaves immediately. Okay. Let me see. Do you see it, chat? You should see it.
I think they see it, yeah. They see it.
So, I would like, I would like some opinions from you that actually know this shit. Should I just quietly sit here and read this? Or should I, like, at least put on, like, the fucking, library song again, just in the background, like quietly.
Isn't there music at some point? Am I insane?
Yeah, but like, is there music or is it just like sometimes?
I think you should not play music. That's just my opinion. Maybe quiet background music, but
Okay,
I do think
I'll put on the music and have it be pretty quiet.
I'm pretty sure there are. I'm not saying it's voice, but I'm pretty sure there's like musical elements.
Yeah, I mean, I've read like a Korean webtoon before. I know what it's like.
Korean webtoon. Oh my god.
Yeah, you've ever been on like a webtoon.com?
Not willingly.
Yeah. If I ever get to an audio section, I will mute the music. Okay, so the Homestuck unofficial collection. Let me just actually read this page because I haven't. I assume this doesn't matter. There are major consequences to playing this game together. Wait, the fourth, final, and most famous MS Paint adventure? There are 3 more of these things?
Oh, dude, he's moving.
Oh god,
I don't like this.
he looks at me! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Was this like the logo from the start? Has he like had this like fucking from the very beginning? That's impressive.
And this is actually a problem-solving game, so I hope you're down for it.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything about this, Ben.
Keep in mind, I played a little bit of Homestuck.
I've never even looked. I've barely even looked at it.
I think I'll tell you the page I stopped playing.
Okay. Young Man Simpson.
I think I remember it.
Oh,
By the
so
way, I'm not looking at chat.
That's why I'm playing today.
I don't want any spoilers, so I'm not looking at chat the entire time.
It's April 13th. So it was. Give it a name. What will the name of the young man?
I'm not gonna read this out loud. Yeah. Honestly, that shit is so tiny to me. But
I can give you the link and you can download it for yourself.
I'm good, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
What the fuck?
We'll try again. John Egbert.
So
what a
my
cool
name
name.
is John Egbert.
That's where Noah got it.
That's where Noah. I'm gonna assume this is where Noah got a lot of things. Oh, I'm definitely not reading this shit out. This would take forever.
This is the page I quit on. No.
That's like Liam saying I quit at the intro scene of Zenless.
Yeah, he didn't really give it a shot, did he?
He thinks he did.
He likes to think he did, you know. I'm playing.
You're not very good at it.
Dude, just read it out loud. They're not gonna shut up unless you do. Also,
sorry.
Fuck,
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll read it out loud. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. You know, it's just like I get shit talked for doing that with Limbus.
How long is Homestuck? I'm thinking pretty long.
Sometimes, Ben, if my voice starts giving out, I'm gonna have to fucking ask you to take over. So you might want to download this.
Okay, well, are you gonna hand me $1 for every word? I think that's what Richard charges.
I don't think he charges $1 per word. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he should.
Your name is
That's
John.
how good he is.
As was previously mentioned, it is your birthday. A number of cakes are scattered about your room. You have a variety of interests. You have a passion for really terrible movies. You like to program computers, but you're not very good at it. You have a fondness for paranormal lore, and you're an aspiring amateur magician. You also like to play games sometimes. What would you do? So, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get used to, like, just fucking parts of word, like, sentences being weirdly capitalized. Your arms are in a magic chest, poop lord. Out of sympathy for John's perceived lack of arms, you pick up the cake for him and put it on his bed. Quickly retrieve the arms from the magic chest. You retrieve the fake arms from the chest. You use these for hilarious antics. You captchalogue them in your Silodex? You have no idea what that actually means, though. There are other items in the chest.
You know, I just remembered you have dyslexia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, keep an eye on the chat.
Wow.
Because I'm not gonna read the chat if I'm just reading this all the time.
This guy. Yeah, let me swap over to the cannon officer.
Examine the contents of the chest. In here, you keep an array of humorous and mystical artifacts, each one a devastating weapon in the hand of a skilled magician or cunning prankster. You're neither of these two things. Among the artifacts are 2 fake arms, currently captured logged in your Silodex, 1 pair of trick handcuffs, 1 stun sword, 1 magician's hat, 1 pair of Beaglepuss glasses, several smoke pellets, several blood capsules, and 1 copy of Colonel Sassaker Daunt's text of magical probability and practical japery, and 1 copy of Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike Cavaney. If I'm mispronouncing chat, just fucking put up with it, I guess. Some of this stuff may come in handy at some point. For now, you decide to just take some pellets. Or take the smoke pellets. You stow the smoke pellets in one of your capture log cards in your Silodex. God, they're just gonna keep fucking saying that, aren't they? You still aren't totally sure what that means, but you are starting to get the hang of the vernacular at least. You have 2 empty capture log cards remaining. So Ben, how far did you get in?
I remember walking downstairs.
Okay. You aren't totally sure.
I told you. I'll tell you when I get there. Okay.
Alright. You aren't totally sure if equip is a verb, copacetic with the abstract behavioral medium in which you dwell, but you give it a try anyway. What the fuck? Unfortunately, you cannot access the fake arms. Their card is underneath the one you just used your captchalogue used to captchalogue the smoke pellets. You will have to use the pellets first in order to access the arms. But this is probably unadvisable since you just make your room lousy with smoke. What the fuck? So it's like a game mechanic. You can't fucking get your arms while the smoke pellets are on the stack. Your Silodex fetch modus is currently dictated by the logic of a static data structure. You were never all that great with data structures, and you find the concept puzzling and mildly irritating. But with any hope, perhaps you will advance a new, more practical fetch mode for your Silodex with a little more experience. What the fuck? What the fuck? People don't understand what the sack is just to play Magic. Oh man, my voice is gonna be fucking shot after this stream.
Why did you choose you sound like you're already dying.
This is weird already. I thought it was gonna be like a webcomic when I agreed to this, Ben. I didn't know anything about this. I thought Homestuck was like a popular fucking kind of weird webcomic, But like I had to download like a new program in a 5 GB like zip file.
Well, yeah, but like you have to do that now because because Flash is dead.
Like, you okay, mate? I'm doing fine right now.
He's fine.
Yeah, but like I'm expecting a webcomic to be like a Penny Arcade and The Gamer, like you know, making a
turn this shit off. Turn on Control Delete the series. We can just stream that, right? He won't care.
Probably not.
I think he would, but
is it even possible to get any more hard-boiled than that? You really doubt it. This poster was one of your wisest purchases. Click. It sends me to a fucking link where I can buy it.
good bit. Good bit.
It's only $14 fucking too. You know what?
Well, try to buy it. Try to buy it unironically.
Okay, that's a card.
He's a master of marketing. I suppose so.
Check out. Ben, it's asking if I want to buy a mystery shirt for an additional $10.
Well, I mean, $10? That's a pretty good steal. Guess he didn't adjust for inflation.
Do I want to buy that?
I think the bid is going to be that it doesn't work, Blake. Yeah, buy the mystery shirt. Come on. I mean, just show your fucking credit card on screen, please.
I'm seeing if I can buy it. It confirmed my order and gave me shipping like details. Took my money, I think. So, I guess I'll get that at some point. Yeah, I bought the mystery shirt.
Here's the question, Blake. Did you put in a size for the shirt?
Yeah, I put in small.
No fucking way.
I'm a small little boy. So I bought the poster. You know.
I hate to tell you this, dude, but that is a bomb. It's made in a bomb factory. You're gonna get a bomb shipped to your house.
Oh no.
It's genuinely. As Noah looks up above his computer seeing it, it's a genuinely sweet poster.
No, Noah, please post a picture in our Discord server if you have this poster hung up in your room.
Top change beaver boys. The anchor or the shit?
Please show me proof that you own this as well. But yeah, I mean, it was only $14, and it is like hard boiled.
Poisoning the well. Fuck off.
And I like hard-boiled things. Like, my favorite character, along with Liam in One Piece, is Senior Pink. So, happy birthday, son! I'm so proud of you. This note is rich with the aroma of fatherly aftershave and colognes. Besides, the note is a rolled-up poster. If this gives me another link to buy something, I swear to Christ. Another birthday artifact. You wonder what is printed on the poster. You'll need some way to hang it on your wall. John acquired the hammer and nails. They will come in handy. You first place a hammer into your Siladex, but now all of your capture log cards are full. You wonder what will happen if you try to take the nails. You guess it doesn't hurt to try. I wonder if it's gonna hurt to try. What the fuck? Your capture log 4 nails into the top card and push all the other artifacts down a card. The fake arms are pushed entirely out of the deck. Oh well, they're probably completely useless anyway, but you probably don't want to do that again unless you want to drop those smoke pellets and suffer the consequences. In any case, you now feel like you gathered enough things to get you down to business and do some really important stuff. The next thing you would do is probably be exceptionally meaningful. I like how we're running through the video game fucking tutorial of like, here's what happens when you overflow your hand. You drop the card, it's discarded and gone forever. This is the dumbest idea you've had in weeks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And yet the unpolished surface of your deck, it beckons. So, John is gonna shit on his desk. Okay? Combine the nails and hammer. You merge the top two cards, and nails and hammer are now capture logged on the same card and be used together. So Blake, back in the day, a lot of these were user-submitted commands. They were based off old format. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's the bit. It's a good bit.
Oh, I'm still on the fence about that part.
It's a good bit.
So we merged the hammer and nails. I truly am the one who grips. I hope Cromer shows up. Use the hammer and nails card in conjunction with the card beneath it. Wow. Comboing is so easy. You use hammer and nails and post from the blank space in the wall. It's glorious. Exactly what you wanted. The old man really came through this time. Little monsters. Fucking... What do I say? Some Con Air poster. Put the bunny back in the box. It said put it back in the box. Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box? Okay, let's. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted. Do I watch that? Do I care? It's like a full into a fucking movie. This is like a fucking like full clip of a movie. Yeah,
it's a fucking Con Air poster. That's a good joke. I mean, you have to, right? God, Nicolas Cage is such a good fucking actor, dude. Holy fuck! This is the climax of the movie, by the way, Blake.
I'm happy he included this in his webcomic. What the fuck?
Blake, they apparently can't hear it. The clip, apparently. But I mean, you don't...
Yeah.
We're already done.
I know. I'm just...
Listen.
That doesn't... I fixed that for you.
The clip was very funny, but keep playing it. I do.
Die, punk.
Damn.
Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box?
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Kino? We love Con Air?
Very loud but good. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it. That's a good bit.
What if Noah had us click on a poster and Records of Remnant and he like had us go to a YouTube link?
If Noah put a link in chat and said, guys, go watch this before the next scene, I don't know what I'd really do. I guess I'd watch it.
Yeah, that is fair. If he did that mid-session, I would probably just, like, watch it.
We should watch Face Off. That's a good one.
Examine
you don't like
Deep
Nicolas Cage,
Impact
you're so-
poster. I'm still fucking looking at posters. Morgan Freeman's genteel, homespun mannerisms were perfect quality for a president residing under a crisis. Oceans rise, cities fall. Hope survives. Wow. Films about impending apocalypse fascinate you. Plus, a black president? No, you've seen everything. After Obama got elected. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I was very confident in saying before. What the fuck? When? Like, was it 2008 or did he release like a couple years after?
I mean, it's probably a long time before that. I mean, yeah.
So that's a joke. That's fair.
Damn, dude. It's been a while.
Examine calendar. You've marked your birthday, the 13th of April. Another day you marked was supposed to be the arrival day for the highly touted SBURB beta launch. Homestuck beta.
It's starting to become a sore subject with you. You can do it, Blake. I believe in you.
Sorry. I was paying attention. The icon is not a visible or tangible entity. Characters in the game cannot interact with it. You boring imbecile. On a sympathy for John's perceived lack of arms, you pick up the cake for him. Should I go back? What the fuck? I'll just leave that there. I don't know if I want to redo the opening. You are sick to death of cake. You've been eating it all day. And you've no intention of clogging your Siladex with these. The cake stays put for now. You hear a notice from your computer. Someone is messaging you. And examine the incoming messages. Go back. Okay. Retrieve your fake arms. Thanks for playing the Homestuck beta. Wait. So it's like this different. Do I go back now? Go back to not the beta. Okay. So this one, the main one. Okay.
It's... Dude, this guy's fucking computer's crazy.
Isn't this what you said your computer's like? You said
once
you had
upon
like
a
a
time.
messy screen.
I do.
Like, you already saw mine. It's pretty organized.
I know, it's scary.
You pull up to your computer. This is where you spend most of your time. You decorated your desktop with some rather handsome wallpaper, which you made yourself. You're really proud of it. Your desktop is also littered with various programming project files. You are so bad at programming sometimes you wonder why you even bother with it. Your Pester Chum application is flashing Someone is trying to get in touch with you. Open pester chum. Only one of your chums is logged in. He's sending you a message. Open message. Okay, Ben, do you wanna help me with this one?
Do I? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm here to read Dave.
Which one's Dave?
What?
Dave.
Sorry, I spoiled that technically. I'm here to read TG.
Okay.
He's
No.
fucking
I'm
inserting
TG.
himself.
Okay.
Fuck you.
That's fine.
I will leave immediately after you're done.
That's fine.
TG, Turntable Godhead, has begun pestering ectobiologists. Hey, so what sort of Sorry, let me do my Dave voice. Hey, so what sort of insane loot did you take in today?
I got a little Monsters poster. It's so awesome. I'm going to watch it again today. The apple juice seems so funny.
Oh, hell. That is such a coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet. It is like fucking Christmas up in here.
Okay, that's fine. But I just have one question, then a word of caution. Have you ever seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage?
But the seal in the bottle is unbroken. Are you suggesting that someone put piss in my apple juice in the factory?
All I'm saying is, don't you think Monster Howie Mandel has the power to do something as simple as reseal a bottle? Try using your brain, numbnuts.
Why did the fat kid, whoever drank it, know that piss tasted like? I mean, his reaction was nigh instantaneous.
It was the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice.
Okay, I can accept that. Monster B-list celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters. Also, Fred Savage has a really punchable face. But who cares about this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get the beta yet?
No, did you?
Man, I got 2 copies already. But I don't care. I'm not gonna play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got slammed in Game Bro?
Game Bro is a joke, and we both know it.
Yeah. Why don't you go check your mail? Maybe it's there now.
Alright.
Fuck, I love Homestuck. I'm gonna go back to eating. I'll be here, though.
Sure. You see a view from your yard, view of your yard from your window. Hanging from the trees, your tires swing. In the kid's yard, a tree without a tire swing is like a proper gentleman with a monocle. That is to say, he can hardly be considered a terribly proper gentleman at all. And there, besides your driveway, is the mailbox. Examine the mailbox.
I love Homestuck, Charlie. I love Homestuck. Dude, look at his face.
The little red arm swinging dealy thing or whatever is called, is flipped up. What the hell is that thing called anyway? You do not have time for the semantics. That red flippy lever thing means you have no mail, and that means the beta might be here.
Why do you read this like an asshole?
I thought you were leaving.
No, I said I'm staying here.
The
Want me to leave?
Yeah, just pop in when it's necessary.
He's already introduced himself as one of the main characters. You're gonna make this guy pop in every single time? That's
Go
crazy.
outside and check the mailbox. You're about to hurry downstairs when you hear a car pull into the driveway. It looks like your dad has returned from the grocery store. Oh great, he's beating you to the mail. Forget it, check mail later. You go downstairs to get it. He will likely monopolize hours of your time. You decide to chill it here for a while until the dust settles. Sometimes you feel like you're trapped in this room, stuck if you will, in sense which possibly borders on the titular. And now your chum is pestering you again. The clockwork of friendships turns ceaselessly, operating the swing lever dealings of harassment in perpetuity. Whatever. This dude can just hold his damn horses. Examine games on CD rack. Gotta hover the CDs. Oh god. They've put countless man-hours in these assortment of quality titles. Let's examine them. Bard Quest. Oh god, is it every fucking one of them? The Caper Havens. Or Havers? That's an R. Yeah, never mind. Nope. Problem Sleuth. Hardboiled Poster Man. And it don't stop. Question mark. In like a pumpkin, I think. Ghostbusters 2 MMORPG. Is that you, Ben? Do you play this? Little Monsters. Harry Anderson. Call my bluff.
Harry Anderson.
And that should be all. Read Colonel Sasker's daunting text. That hurts my fucking eyes. You decide to consult with Colonel's bottomless wisdom. Good grief, this thing is huge. It could kill a cat if you dropped it. But to really dig into this hefty book, you will have to capsulog it. You're not sure if you've read the log gem or other artifact beneath it yet. Capsulog fake arms again. What did you just say? You don't want to capsulog... You don't want to clog up your... Oh, Jesus. In a momentary lapse of concentration, you accidentally capsulog the arms again. Set Pastor Trump's status to bully. You don't think the situation is quite dire enough to go all the way to rancorous, but you still feel the pestrodrum client sure like your mood change in some way. Bully will have to do, you guess. This unsurprisingly does nothing whatsoever. Oh right, you forgot your chum is still pestering you. Did you ever do this, Ben? Did you ever like change your Facebook status when you were a kid? Like to reflect your inner mood?
Dude, no. Just no. I did not use Facebook as a child.
Really?
No.
It's like just popping off when I was in
all my friends
got into middle school
that I wanted to talk to were on Skype, and we just talked there.
Answer your chumbo.
I will.
Answer him.
Is it there? Please say yes. Maybe you can play with TT. She's been pestering me all day about it. She's macking on me so hard all the time. I started to feel embarrassed for her. I mean, not like I can blame her or anything.
Yes, it is understandable because you're really attractive. I am attracted to you.
Thank you.
JK, ha! No, I don't have it yet. My dad has the mail, and I guess I have to go get it from him and see if it's there. And I've been busy spending all afternoon shitting around with my stupid Siladex. It's so frustrating.
What's your module?
What?
How do you retrieve artifacts from it?
Oh, like one at a time, I guess? And if I put too much in, something falls out.
Stack?
What is yours?
Hash map. My bro taught me a few tricks. He basically knows everything and is awesome.
What the hell's that?
You should probably brush up on your data structures.
I guess.
Did you at least allocate your strife specubus?
No.
It could free up a card for you. Plus let you attack stuff whenever things get too hot to handle. Which is never. What have you got?
I've got a hammer, but it's trapped under some arms.
Wow, you really suck at this, don't you? Just get rid of the arms and then allocate the hammer to the specubus.
How?
I don't know, just use the arms on any old thing and see if it works.
Combine fake arms with cake. You stick the fake arms in the cake on your bed. This definitely makes the cake at least 300% more hilarious. You're sure Colonel Sassacre would know the precise index of elevated hilarity. Allocate hammer to strife succubus.
Specubus.
Specubus. You check the back of your strife specubus for her kind.
Abstratus. It's like a Warhammer word.
Oh, I get it. Kind of.
Dude, I'm ice pick kind. What kind are you? No, I'm fancy Santa. I'm lying.
This really is the modern point and click, huh?
I'm
modern.
I'm golf club kind.
It's pretty good.
Select hammer. Your strife specubus has been allocated with the hammer kind Abstratus. The hammer has been moved to your capture log deck to your strife deck. Report progress to TG. Okay, I did it.
Hammer kind?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that will be the permanent allocation for your specubus. I guess I should have mentioned that. Hope you like hammers, dude.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine it going to be all that relevant. Capture like the big book. Now that you've got some space in your silo decks to work with, you figure you might as well start squandering it immediately. Ordinarily, this ridiculous book would be way too heavy to carry around in any practical way. You guess maybe this is one respect in which cards could present some convenience. Examine Game Pro magazine.
Hell yes, I'm reading Game Pro.
Game Pro.
Why the game of the year or whatever isn't good as some other stuff I like that's better.
Did you guys read a lot of like game magazines?
Absolutely, yeah. I had Nintendo Power and Game Informer all the time.
Yeah, dude, I had Game Informer for fucking years, dude.
Yeah, dude. I think I got the cover of when they did Game of the Year with Gordon Freeman on it. I was pretty happy with that one. They had like a variant one for that one.
I remember
Fuck
I
yeah,
had
dude.
Shonen Jump to get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and because I read the
Based.
manga.
You're evil.
It's good stuff. Oh, so, okay. SBURB is that game a lot of cats seem hella pumped of. And this beta is, I want you to just be looking at the top and like around at the pictures while I'm reading this like they're Kino. And the beta is sitting on my desk for review. So I'm like, yeah, man, I'll write something. But I don't know if I'm like, so this is about houses or some noise. That's fine. I'm sure that's like fucking dynamite in a handbag for some brosifs. What I'm saying is, when do you get to thrash anything? When you're playing house or some shit, are you ever in jeopardy of getting mud on your doll's dress or whatever from busted out, and I quote, the mad structures all wicked up ends? Know that I'm you know what I'm saying? Bro, yeah, ma, I didn't actually play this game, but I gave it 1.5 hats out of 5 to keep it real. At this point, I'd like to give a shout out to my boy Dennis, who was over the other day. We were getting a little chill. Oh, did I read this wrong? No, it's cool. Oh, now we're getting a little chill in front of the Dark Knight, and he was so psyched on it, y'all. So this one time, he was leaning against the screen door, and shit popped open, and back deck was wet. And he slipped out down the steps and broke his thumb on the lawn. It wasn't a long fall, but hey, I guess a thumb bone wasn't made for supporting the brunt of a huge useless tool against wet grass. We never did watch Dark Knight on account of Ron trucking his bawling candy-ass Gurf to the hospital. But it's cool. I got another watch in me. Bro to Wanda. Dennis was too wasted. Haha. I mean, damn. Thanks, bro notes.
Only 1.5 hats.
Dude, this was written before Gamergate. Fucked up, huh?
Holy shit. I'm gonna say it, dude. Don't ever bring up Gamergate again.
Andrew Hussey was on the knife's edge of commentary on video game
he was on
review
something.
websites. Fuck you, Game Bro is peak.
I fixed the alerts, by the way. Thank you, Andrew Hussey, for the $25.
Beige.
Capture Log Game Bro. It might come in handy if you ever need something that burns easily.
Kino,
Capture
Joe.
Capture Log Magician's Hat. You expend your final card in the Magician's Hat. See, this is the Kingdom Hearts experience Liam chose to not have.
What's up with that guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Get funny glasses too. You don't have a free card in your Silo decks. However, you are able to merge the Beagle Puss with the Magician's Hat to create a clever disguise.
Oh hell yeah. Dude, Homestuck's so fucking good.
so many interactive elements.
Yeah, dude. It's multimedia. It's Kino.
That's why people like it.
We're disguised to fool dad. Fucking Jesus Christ. John?
We're gonna...
John, you speak of. You are quite certain there has never been nor ever will be. Yeah, this is a really shitty disguise. Well, you are wearing the items. They remain on the card, but it is temporarily removed from the deck. That's freeing up the cards beneath it. Leave room. You exit into the hallway. On one wall hangs a picture of a fellow who sure seems to know, who sure knows how to, He knows how to have a laugh. A man after your own heart. It's just a fucking picture from last.
It's just a picture, dude. It's Kino. How do you do?
You know, it's really, I really appreciate when artists like leave hints in their earlier works to like bring up later.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
That's a surprise tool, save for later.
You always thought he looked a lot like Michael Cera, but your dad swears on the many hollowed tombs of Egypt that is not. You're not sure about that though. On the other wall is one of your dad's super clowns, or harlequins, as he is quick to correct anyone who would venture such brazen assumptions. Is this a fabled fucking like a RWBY character that uses puppets and fucks with them?
We've not even touched even the foot of clowns in this series.
There was.
You have no idea.
I did read the warning list before I started this, where it was like clowns, male pregnancy. Yeah,
of course.
Let's go down.
Damn.
Oh, it was very long. There was a lot. Go downstairs. What the fuck are with all
Dude, it's his living room. What the fuck? What does yours look like?
Is his dad a serial killer? Why is there a mouth in that one? Why is its stomach a mouth?
It's a harlequin.
Dude, it's fucking avant-garde.
Like from Warhammer?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know what a harlequin is. The cursed odor, fresh baked wafts into your newfound nostrils. Oh yeah, because you're wearing the nose. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, the disguise, bro.
Sorry. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, don't you have two interests you theme your whole life upon? You're not a real fucking human if you don't, dude.
I didn't fucking notice the clown on like a fucking like captain's wheel fucking table.
Oh, listen, Andrew Hussey is a genuinely skilled artist at utilizing like artifacting real pictures to make them look like fucked up creations together. I love them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clown figures on that fucking thing. A big present here, a cake. Okay, something's brewing in the kitchen. It must be,
Don't click that link.
Must be conniving of your arch nemesis, Betty Crocker. The rich buttery aroma of her plot stinks to high heaven. The mission is going to be more difficult than you imagine. Don't click this?
Only if you cannot show it on stream.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I actually forgot what this one is. I'm just smiling because Gabriel was telling me not to, and I believe his memory is more fresh than mine. I forget what this one was.
Oh. It just opens the Wikipedia page to Betty Crocker.
Oh, yeah, then ignore that. It might have spoilers on it. I see why.
It might have spoilers on it!
Come on. Blake, foreshadowing is a narrative device.
Close it!
I did close it.
Alright, good.
Jesus.
Wait, does John need
Why does John need his... So he can get past him. What the fuck? Obviously.
Have you never gone downstairs and you're like, God, I do not want to talk to my parents?
Oh,
right
What's Homestuck about? It's about getting the SBURB beta. A sweet new game. John has to make it there, though. It's his birthday, and he's really getting through some trouble. He's been struggling with his inventory for a while.
Too bad he doesn't have like the Resident Evil-esque inventory.
I know. If he had a big...
Unfortunately,
big
no
box-
Resident Evil inventories are data structures, so it's not gonna work.
That's unfortunate. Poor guy.
So much dystopian lore to the setting. This
Look,
mission
it's
is
just
going to
based
be
off
more-
programming, because Andrew Hussey is just a programming weirdo having breakdowns, writing jokes for himself.
This mission is going to be more
Damn.
difficult than you imagined. Admire Harlequins. You check out the show of fanciful Harlequins. Look at this fucking garbage. You hate this stuff. Funny is funny, but your dad sure can be a real cornball. Sometimes at night, you pray for burglars.
That's a good bit.
Sorry, something about John, like, finally
Yeah,
walking up, something being like, fuck, I hate this shit.
Dude, he hates these! God damn!
That is a good bit. Examine fireplace.
It's Kina.
The bright orange flame flickers in the fireplace. It doesn't matter that it's April and not terribly chilly outside. In a home, a fireplace needs a fire, because that's what a fireplace is for. A fire belongs to a fireplace, damn it. Kata.
Had a caption, gorically, at all times, without exemption!
Thank you. I would have started.
I knew that one would be hard for you. I wanted
Damn.
to skip, sorry.
As the domestic myth of unaccountable origin holds, a home burrows the spirit. The spirit of the flame for as long as it makes a guest of it. Much as the moon takes liberty with the sun's rays, the moon's
an errant thief, and her pale fire she snatches from the sun. Mark Twain.
You're almost certain Mark Twain said that.
You're almost certain.
Thanks, John.
What the fuck is this, man?
It's John Egbert's thoughts. You know how some people see the apple? John sees a mission.
And like, this is back before I got to range.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Well, it never gets to range.
All I know of Homestuck is at one point it like commits like a war crime on anyone that likes it or something.
Yeah. It gets really terrible at one point. But we got a bit before that, big guy.
Toss Game Bro into fire. Why?
No, it's good handling. Remember? Oh, it's good for his brain.
No! What the fuck?
It doesn't burn as quickly as you hoped. Each Game Bro magazine is guaranteed to be printed on 40% recycled asbestos.
Asbestos.
For big ups to Mother Earth, yo.
Finally,
That's such
regarding
a funny
cremation.
Fuck me. God damn it, I love this
You
joke.
examine the sacred urn containing your departed Nana's ashes. When your father gives her portrait a wistful glance now and then, you can tell it brings back painful memories. A tall bookshelf, a ladder, an unabridged Colonel Sass. How do you say this?
Sassacres. Like massacre. Sassacre.
Yeah, it's Sassacre.
Never wants to talk about it. Bro, she died to the Colonel Sassacre's book.
Well, it's heavy enough to switch it
Right.
A
back.
whole bookshelf, a ladder, and unabridged Colonel Sassacres. Remember, yours is the abridged, I believe.
Yeah, it's
So
heavy-
it's even bigger.
Yeah, it's
like
already
a fridge.
it's already heavy enough to kill a cat.
Shit, that's really
Immediate
funny.
first action after seeing the urn of his ashes. Topple urn.
Why?
Because someone in the forum wrote it. And John has to suffer.
You clumsily mishandled the sacred urn, ashes everywhere. In retrospect, upon bowling cinematic tropes regarding actual urns, this outcome was a virtual certainty. You probably better clean up before Dad finds.
Combine father's pipe with clever disguise. Oh yeah, the first thing I'd do too, John. Fair play.
You think now would be a good time to beef up your clever disguise. Feminine oversized gift. Champ, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. I believe in you.
Contemplating what could be in this package is sort of exciting, but it makes you a little nervous at the same time. I love Dad so much. There's a package that's bigger than you with this note on it. It's so
little fucking Harlequin in the corner that's looking at the corner. Oh.
Hell no!
Oh, hell no. He done put the puppet from FNAF in this.
I didn't want the music box.
Capture along the ash.
No.
First, you prop the Harlequin doll up on the couch, having it in the middle of the floor, sprawled out all akimbo like. That stuck you unseemly. You capture log the ashes to your available card.
It'd be impolite to just leave them on the floor.
Combine ashes with urn. You merge a sacred urn with the
Dude! Nice, John! Fucking nice, dude!
most of the ashes is back in the urn, but it's a total mess.
What's his problem?
Really, it probably would have been tighter if you just used a broom and dustpan. Picking them up with your bare hand.
Puts them on, picks them up his bare hands and puts them on top of it in the Solidex. It's so fucking unhinged.
No one will be the wise except for maybe people with eyes. There's a fake arms again. Fucking
Damn.
These fake,
We'll make more fake arms.
these fake arms are like a fucking burden upon him.
The characters not having arm bits gets so much material in this
Just
act.
got
Fuck.
another brilliant idea for something to do with those pointless arms. He pry them out of the cake and capture lock them. Looks like Pester Chum is acting up again. Examine third.
Okay, here's one of my favorite jokes. That was from Problem Sleuth, but they put in this. This version of Problem Sleuth is the best joke. I love examine the other walls, and they're just flipped over, and it's just horrifically plastered with shit.
Examine the other walls.
Armageddon.
In Problem Sleuth, it's so fucking keto. It's examine the other walls. It's a racial unity mural you had painted on your walls. It cost you your entire fortune, but damn, it
Bill
feels
Cosby,
good.
that's not good.
Oh, we have a lot of Ghost Dad material in this series.
Oh god, I forgot about Ghost Dad. No.
It's
no.
it's Face Off.
Wow, better check Pester Chum.
Face Off.
Oh, Brace, it's Ben's character.
Another one
My
of your chums is
character.
messaging you.
Oh god, I'm sorry. My eyes are not it right now, dude. let me lean into my fucking computer. No, like please don't hit anything that'll ruin this, please. I'm begging you. Alright. I understand you have recently come into possession of the beta release of the Game of the Year as featured in the respectable periodicals such as Game Bro magazine.
That's an ugly rumor. Whoever told you that is a filthy liar, and you probably should stop hitting on him all the time or whatever.
I can't control myself. I must have a weakness for insufferable pricks.
Anyway, I still haven't
They're
checked
so
the
keen.
I still haven't checked the mail my dad has it. I'm trying to get it from him, so BRB.
John,
What?
you're wearing one of your disguises now, aren't you? You're typing me right now while wearing something ridiculous.
No, why would you even think that? That's stupid.
Okay, why don't you go get the game from your father?
Alright, wish me luck. Oh, by the way, TK, I was wearing the funny disguise the whole time. Gotcha!
I know, John.
Bro, I love these friends like you wouldn't believe. My Spur family.
This is how we talk to each other.
My stuck
Dude.
family.
Homestuck knows how to write actual friends. It's peak!
Go back downstairs. You can now excuse the brilliant idea you had. It should be just enough frosting and the fake arms to serve as an adequate adhesive.
Yo, dude, he's missing arms.
The frosting is not going to be an adequate adhesive.
How dare you?
Better than Limit's writing.
You doubt Betty's creations.
Attach arms to doll. You know, Colonel Sasker says, that makes it at least 1,000,000% funnier. Inspect burnt paper on the floor.
Road.
You put this back in the fire.
Fuck me! Is he skating that waste like
Yes!
fucking snowboarding with a Toblerone? Oh
It's
fuck!
so
Good bit.
fucking peak. I fucking
Oh
love Road.
fuck! That's really awesome.
I love how it just says advertisement at the bottom, or the guy looking down on him in the top left.
I love how it's laid out like one of my fucking RWBY thumbnails where I just fade a character to the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Throw
fucking
present
love
rapid
Road.
fire. As long as they're cleaning up. Capsule doll. You can carry hefty items, but that thing's just way too big. Get real. Besides, you don't even want it. Colonel Sassacre's text. You fucking...
The creepy crawlies! Bells, are you having a nice suggestion turn of it? God, I can barely read this, holy fuck. Zoom in for me, Blake, I want to read this.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, will that be too much fucking work? You just send me the image on Discord, okay? Just copy it and send it to me.
Send me the image on Discord.
Yeah, just post it in the chat. I'll read it.
Yes,
This is what I mean when I say Gil giving a thumbs up in the horizon. Fun fact, that is Mark Twain. Yeah, exactly. It's so cute. I love Mark Twain as Colonel Sassacre in universe.
That's so fucking stupid.
Okay, let me get this up.
Is Colonel Sassacre like a is it like a joke on those bathroom books that just have like
Yeah.
random facts? I thought so. That's
Yeah.
a good pull.
Hell's bells, we're having a mighty sporting time of it. Hold fast, my intrepid fellow pranksmiths. We've nearly nicked mahogany of our japing chests. If I may direct the incisive ogle of your beagle pus to the wriggling regency of rubber bugs, plastic parasites, squirming serpents, pliable pests, and every such order of philia of creepy crawlies. Land sakes alive, we are cooking with petrol now. In further exhibits, we shall dwell on artifice useful to your exploits. And your pappy's rod and reel handy? What about a bit of iron cord? It shouldn't prove elusive. Bring those writhing rascals to life, and set the nerve of some old maid to the wreck of Hesperus. Do you have a bothersome aunt who never seems troubled to find ways with your sunny afternoons? A broad splintery fence, a bucket of whitewash, perhaps? By gum, you'll fix her wagon! And what of the tawny gent who puts his lackadaisical lean near the sarsaparilla font? You'll have that listless octoroon find the spring in his step just yet!
Sort of
Thank you,
your text determine exactly how hilarious the doll is now. But this text is way too big to navigate in timely fashion. You just had to forget it.
Thanks, Colonel.
Okay, this bit's probably the one that got me the most.
I love how it is the
This
Fool
fucking-
card
this-
as well. He's got
this-
the tarot cards behind him for the Fool.
like
It's Kino.
this entire image is probably like the thing that's gotten me the most so far. It's insane.
Hussy is incredible.
Find dad and retrieve mail.
He's a good guy.
He had the right kind of autism for so long.
A door on the left leads to the kitchen, from which the smell of bacon wafts. Powerful aroma which could lift the especially portly hobo off his feet. The door on the right leads to the study where your dad spends a lot of time. He could be in either room. Where will you go? Go to study. Doesn't look like he's in here right now.
Dude, look at your dad's fucking study.
How do you know, how to know if your
What's his
dad's
problem?
how to know if your dad's a serial killer?
Oh, dude, look, he's got a fucking... Dude, look! He's got a Solidex card! We could totally upgrade our Solidex, dude.
What the fuck
He's
is
gonna
going
kill him.
on in this image?
Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty sure John will walk over and stare at it all.
He will 100%. There's no way.
I love these images of just characters walking into the room for the first time so much. These make me smile ear to ear, man. They're so peak.
Examine father's desk. On the desk is a deck of playing cards. One of your dad's pipes, the April issue of the Serious Jester magazine, and a stray capsulog card. There's also a can of peanuts on the desk. Haha, oh dad, you won't be falling for that one again anytime soon. A severe peanut
The
allergy.
snake in a jar.
A severe peanut allergy is a terrible affliction to cope with. So
And then he follows it up with that shit. It's so Kino.
my son has a peanut allergy, so I fucking prank him.
No, but it's the setup is it's one of those shitty snakes jump out of the can ones. But
Yeah.
then John's just like, no, I just have a peanut allergy. Dude,
What an
fucking
asshole.
Christ.
What?
Upgrade costume with hat from Hat Rack.
You saw the Susan's hat with the bowler hat. This shot is somewhat less funny, but a lot more distinguished looking.
Combined second pipe with clever disguise.
Your dad maintains numerous pipes around the household. A father without a pipe is like a strapping roughneck without a toothpick. That is to say, he is a rather piss-poor excuse for a roughneck if you ask me. You'd rather not take the pipe though. The first one tastes bad enough, it is. How you suffer for your comedy.
Comedy. Examine capsulon card.
Yes! This will be perfect for expanding the space for Scylla.
Dude, Serious Jester goes hard. Capsulon card.
Serious.
Oh, here we go, Kino. Dude, he capsuloned it. Fuck me. I put my upgrade in my inventory. I'm gonna kill myself. John, play haunting piano refrain. So yeah, whenever it's an S screen or pet link, it's gonna have noise or something. Just sound.
Oh, shit. That's
I
such a
love
fun
haunting
joke.
refrains so much. He's beautiful, man.
Just fucking something up and instantly going, fuck, dude, I'm gonna play a piano. I
I'm
fucking
gonna
so
play the
bad.
sad piano
Is that
refrain.
one a badger? Like a badger jester?
Yeah, it's like a little gnome guy. This is a beautiful piece right here. This is John's harrowing life.
Literally, what the fuck is going on?
No. John is literally me. Whenever I make a miss
Oh, it seems like
ruling
he's
and
done.
records a remnant. Yeah, you're allowed to continue.
Play 52 pickup. So fucking
You
mean.
play the Prankster's favorite card game, even though you're alone.
Prankster's favorite card game.
Is that the
Oh my
Joker?
God. Yeah, dude.
It's the Joker.
Just having the Joker doing an anime pose? No way.
He's a jester, dude.
That's so fucking funny.
Dad liking jokes in the wrong way is a Kino bit.
Even though
He's
you are
so
alone-
mean.
Even though you're
John
alone in
is-
the room, that's rendering it especially foolish version of solitaire. So stupid, look at this mess. The peanut gallery over there sure is getting a kick out of it. You're allergic to their scorn.
That peanut gallery is getting a kick out of it over there. You're allergic to the scorn. This is the kind of writing that lives in my head, reading Homestuck as a teenager. Andrew Hussey really knew how to deliver a fucking line in the most autistically creative way at being funny. He's such an asshole that he managed to do this shit.
Attempt to leave the house.
Yeah, sorry. Dude, I love turning around in a room. Fucking sweet. Look at Dad. There he is. There's his mug.
What the fuck's happening on TV?
Why is he so good at piano? Because John's a pure soul.
He's watching an Ecto Cooler commercial. Fuck off.
John
go-
loves Ghostbusters, dude.
You go-
You don't get it.
Good.
You go back in the living room and contemplate checking the mailbox outside. You think perhaps you should exhaust all possibilities before plunging headlong into a dad encounter. Your television is currently airing a commercial.
Headlong into a dad encounter is so cute.
You exit the house.
Kino.
Okay,
Beautiful.
Everything looks normal, has the tire swing as needed. Has
It's
a
beautiful.
telescope. Check mail. Predictably, the mail is empty. You've already been scooped by your father. It's an S.
Clara could learn to play the piano. I agree. Oh boy, here we go. This one's Kino. Dude. This is genuinely beautiful. The streets are empty. Wind skims the voids, keeping neighbors apart, as if grating the hollow of a cut reed or, say, plundered mailbox. A familiar note is produced. It's the one desolation plays to keep instruments in tune. It is your 13th birthday. And as with all 12, no, scroll back up, 12 preceding it, something feels missing from your life. The game presently eluding you is the only latest sleight of hand in the repertoire of an unseen Riddler, one to engender a sense not of mirth, but of lack. His coarse schemes are less of a prankster than a common pickpocket. His riddle is absence itself. It is a mystery dispersing altogether, like the moon's faint reflection, with even one pebble of inquiry dropped in its black well. It is the most diabolical riddle of all. Absence diminishes little passions and increases great ones, as wind extinguishes candles and fans of fire. Walt Whitman. Yes, you are certain Walt Whitman said that. 100% positive. Walt Whitman did not say. You have a feeling it's going to be a long day. Notice how the Homestuck logo's up there. Oh fuck, that joke's not for later. Never mind. Leave a surprise for the mailman.
What do you mean leave a surprise for the mailman?
He's gonna put a snake in it.
No!
No, it's a shitting joke again. John, shit in that mailbox. No! No!
You see your father let the mail in the car. Why? What do you mean? He got out of the car, got the mail, and put it back in the car?
That's fucking weird, dude.
You see your father left the mail in the car. The door was locked and your dad has the car keys. You peer through at the driver's side window. You don't see any mail, but you do see a green package. There's also something underneath that looks like a slip of paper. Could these items have come in the mail? You don't see anything else that could usually that's usually in the mail, like bills or coupons. Maybe your dad forgot to take the stuff, this stuff inside.
Spy in the kitchen.
I like the little car room.
Yeah, the little really good. Little fucking
Tried to
dash
get
buddy.
gander through the kitchen window, but you
Lord.
can't see a whole lot. It seems your dad has been doing so much baking that the glass is steamed up.
The glass is steamed up from all the bacon.
That's just...
Dude, I fucking...
God, he is so weird, but you can't see what's on the table just through the window. It looks like the mail is there. Including among it is a red package, some bills, your dad's
Among red
PDA,
package.
and an envelope that appears to be suspiciously labeled with the SBURB logo. Could it be? Unfortunately, the window's locked. John, go through the fucking door.
His dad might be there.
One of the arms fell off. There's no other choice. You're
So
going
funny.
in. Clever disguise, it's time to work your magic.
Here we fucking go, John. Enter,
Like Uncle Dad is like a theme song.
dude. You have no idea.
It's going awkward!
Okay, that means you're good to get the next one.
Oh
No, he
my-
sussed him out immediately.
Oh my fuck.
So over, John.
Is the joke that he's checking it every frame?
That is
dude, I
so
programmed
strong.
I programmed it wrong. He's checking every frame. There was never any chance. That's
There's
fucked
never
up.
any chance.
Your dad sees right through your costume. You don't know what you were even thinking with this foolish ruse. You unequip this clever disguise. Your dad wields a dreaded artifact confection. He stands between you and the mail. There's only one way to settle this.
Strife! Time for combat. Alright, Blake, aggrieve or abjure?
Oh god, I picked.
Aggrieve! Auto pastry! It's so
again.
over. My father! How do I beat on Dad's auto pastrying? Guardian Republican, domesticate! Guardian rubric. That's Dad's skill list, the Guardian rubric.
I just saw it.
So over.
Packed way to my room.
It's your only chance.
You cannot abscond. This pesky guardian is blocking your path. You will need to engineer some sort of distraction. And now if Frenchies get another artifact confection, this man is ruthless. You better brace your impact in the most comedically striking fashion possible.
Equip disguise for defense.
Beagle ages.
Beagle Angus!
Serves the project to treat. Looks like Dad will enjoy the pranks as Gambit on that exchange.
As is usually the case. Yeah, Dad's Gambit meter's higher now. It's so over.
No way.
Capture log Python.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Capture.
You take Python, unequip the Beagle Blast.
Look at his face. He's so pissed.
Everything in your shield deck is pushed back card. The smoke pellets are ejected from your deck. Yes, this could be just the distraction you need.
Oh my god, the plan's coming together.
Nothing.
Nothing.
What a huge letdown.
Take the cake! Your Slimer t-shirt is so shitty.
When two great forces oppose each other, the victory will go down to the one who knows to yield. Oscar Wilde. Wise words to a man who likely could resist everything but
temptation.
The cake for the Colonel Sassacre snacks out of your cylinder.
It is. It's an insanely funny bit. Oh no, it's gonna land on the smoke pellets!
Oh god! Sassacre's
Sassacre, you beautiful bastard!
Now's your chance!
Abscond!
Yeah, like Dad is placating the smoke detector. You can safely sneak away.
Jesus, John. Take his PDA!
I'm pretty surprised there's not like a sound cue of just a fucking loud ass beep sound.
Yeah, true. You really missed a chance to make his audience mad.
You snag Shut the fuck up. You snag your dad's PDA. Maybe later you'll switch the background image to something hilarious as a prank. Besides, it may come in handy later. Your spare capture log card is forced out of the silly decks and consequently integrated with your deck. You know,
thank God.
Store cliff.
Holy shit, we really lucked out with that one.
Let me go feed my cat real quick.
Yeah.
No way. He can't keep getting away with it.
I love my son John Egbert so much.
I love my
Prank wars with
little
your dad.
Eggman.
I love having to beat my dad's Trickster's Gambit meter. He always gets ahead in the exchange. It's just not fair. Oh.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Why was this popular again? Oh, Maxine. You'll understand when you're older.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
It's key now.
But it all goes downhill from here.
Yeah, from this page. There's nothing like it, that's why.
Until there is.
Yeah. Now there's
Undertale,
just a
ever
long
heard of it?
backlog of... Now there's just a big backlog of half-finished fan versions of MSPA and Undertale.
Undertale, baby.
Toby learned so much in the Andrew Hussey mines. Living in his
100,
basement,
yeah,
producing music.
100%.
Remember Toby Fox just lived in his basement, producing music for him? You know.
God, I wish that were me.
God, I wish that were me. What if he announced Homestuck 2? No one would read it. Also,
What
we
if
already
he
had
announced
it.
Homestuck
Sorry.
2?
Yeah, did you read? Yeah, do you want to read the meat or candy version?
Come on, man.
That's true. That's what you pick. Yeah, Andrew Hussey is what we called a failed artist.
Now
He
we just
forever
like it.
lives in the shadow of his apprentice. It's fucking awesome. Think he got in a strife with his dad on the way.
Huh?
You think Blake got caught up in a strife with his dad?
I think you forgot to put him in his disguise, yeah.
Yeah. He saw through it instantly.
It's literally it's like Zomboid stealth mechanics. They check every
Literally.
frame, so it doesn't matter.
Check every frame. My RWBY character's John Eggford.
I'm back.
Kino. Welcome back, bro. Take the package.
You snagged your dad's PDA, maybe later. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I already read all that.
How soon he forgets.
Take this red package addressed. This red package is addressed to you.
Take the envelope.
You got the SBURB beta.
You can just say SBURB. Exit kitchen. Get cake on couch.
You captured the cake on the couch, expelling the pie tin from the bottom card.
Combine the cakes to make a double-decker cake.
John, I thought you didn't like cake. I thought you had enough cake today.
Stick with the plan.
You then merged the two cakes across all 5 cards. Everything in your syntax is so much between cakes, so why don't you think these things? Look how pissed he is.
Dude, he's so fucking pissed. Homestuck characters making the Angie face is my fucking happy place.
Retreat upstairs.
John's been eating cake all day. You can't. Dude, look at this hallway.
I like how he just like stands like this in the hallway.
Fucking Christ. This stupid fucking posters.
Imagine
They're
your
so
dad
good.
decorated your fucking house like this.
It's good because they're having like a background war of dominating which walls they get to put things on, and you can just see the strife of the John painting or posters versus the dad paintings.
You pause at a juncture and head down the hall. You were going to need someone to clean up the mess you were about to make by dissecting this cake. To the left is a bathroom. To the right is your dad's room. It is locked and you're forbidden from ever entering. He has secrets.
He has secrets. Thanks, John.
Go to the bathroom, grab a towel.
Oh, fuck me.
This dad has.
Dude, this bathroom. Fuck me.
I guess dad.
I love this
I
bathroom.
guess dad is priority over the bathroom.
Yeah, that checks out.
Fucking,
Dude, look at his little rider.
what's the fucking candy cane design in your fucking swing set?
What, you never seen swing sets with fucked up little ropey designs?
I don't think I ever know.
Damn.
You enter the bathroom, you can see your backyard from the window. The jewel in its crown is the swing set, which is
Jewel in its crown.
which is provided you with years of joy. There's also a spring-mounted pogo ride, which has been responsible for more than one painful injury, and has provided you with years of lament.
John's been eating shit on that thing for years.
On the sink is your dad's razor. On the rack of the side is a fresh towel.
Remove PDA, envelope, and package from cake. It takes the fucking razor towel.
Take the razor and use it to perform surgery on the cake. You take the towel and clean out the extracted goods.
Fucking John.
Yeah, the items force the main-handled cake into the toilet. And just like that, your Silodex is full again. God, this thing is annoying.
John, go to the bedroom.
Admire failure to launch.
Failure to launch? Why does he have a failure to launch?
Because he only has Kino on his walls.
You're not usually a check flex, but Matthew
Time to kill! That's a good one.
But Matthew McConaughey's cool charisma could salvage any heap of smoldering wreckage. This is your McConaughey wall, and casual shine to an amazing actor. The film above is one is a lot better, you think. You can see her. I want you to picture what that little
The
girl...
little girl chokes up. Now imagine she's white!
You got us, man.
If you don't know the Time to Kill is about in that quote, this joke is so less funny, but holy fuck, it's good. I fucking love A Time to Kill so much. It's one of the worst shitty movies I've ever seen. You got us, Matthew. You smooth talk exposed us to our latent racism. Damn, you're good.
Check, Pastor Sean.
Time to Kill. Oh, hell yeah. A Time to Kill is just To Kill a Mockingbird, but written by an actual brainlet. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck CG. Okay, I'll just be here. Or GG. Hi, happy birthday, John! Hello? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Hey, Gigi is looking for you. Why are you even so popular all of a sudden? Is today some sort of special occasion or something? Do you do something to curry favor with the ladies? Do you break your leg on a puppy or some shit? Dude, what are you doing?
TG is now an idle chum. I discovered a comment that is going to destroy the earth, and it was named after me. Now I'm famous, and everyone wants to talk to me a lot.
No, stop. Just no. Don't talk about your awful, stupid movies or make references to them. Your gross man-bro crush on Matt McConaughey is an unsavory thing to behold.
McConaughey.
Sounds like a noise a horse would make. I.e., dumb. Equally dumb are all those pictures of that clown you got hanging up.
Those are my dad's.
I was talking about Nick Cage.
Oh, what? No, man. Nick Cage is sweet. So sweet.
So lame. You don't even like him ironically or anything. This is for real, isn't it?
I do things unironically sometimes. What about when I sent you for your birthday?
No, those are awesome.
What? No, they're stupid. Which was the joke, the ironic joke. Get it? Wait, you're actually wearing them, are you?
I'm wearing them ironically because they're awesome. The fact that they're ironic makes them awesome, and vice versa. Are you taking notes on how to be cool? Jesus, get a fucking pen.
You do realize they touched Stiller's weird sort of gaunt face at some point.
Ew, yeah, oh well. So anyway, speaking of which, did you get the mail?
Yeah.
Did there happen to be a package there?
Yeah, there's a big red one.
You should probably open it.
I would, but it's trapped under the SBURB beta, so we'll probably open it after I install the beta.
Oh man, the beta came?
Yeah, want to play it?
No way.
Why not?
It sounds so hells of boring. Just get TT to play it. She is all about that.
Where'd she go?
Here it is, blinking in and out, I guess. Probably be back online soon. Oh, and Christ in a sidecar. Are you still wearing the stack? Are you still using the stack modus? Seriously, dude? You need to bone up on your data structure. That shit is just ridiculous.
Okay, I will.
Open the browser and go to mspaintadventures.com. Also knows the website we're reading this on. I love using Typhoeus. That's my favorite browser.
You decide to space out on the computer for a while before doing anything important. You open the Typhoeus web browser and direct to what is indisputably the most amazing website ever created.
Yes, the Midnight Crew!
The new adventure is okay, but you're still not sure if you like it as much as the last one.
Install the SBURB beta.
You decide it's time for less meta and more beta.
Less meta and more beta, fucking Kino.
You insert CD and install the SBURB beta.
Shit's about to get real fast.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? It's so Kino.
That's so fucking real. I remember having to fucking install software and just being like, what the fuck is happening?
I love what the fuck is this? It's so disappointing.
Me, when I fucking install Fantasy Star and just starts giving me Japanese captchas and like screams at me.
Fantasy Star. Bone up on data structures. There's my ghost ad.
We love him.
Oh, I really thought I was going to be able to see this little pop-up on every one of these.
Yeah, that's fair.
You go to your closet where you keep a lot of clothes and an array of handy computer programming guides.
Hey, fuck.
This is literally what Liam looks at.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was making the joke that I'm John, but really, John's basically Liam if he was less ashamed of being who he is. He's Liam, but free.
Yeah.
It's okay. Liam
Read-
can catch you up on the stream to figure out how
Read
he
data
should
structures booked.
act.
Data structures for assholes. Your ignorance just made me throw up a little. Get a clue, you computer illiterate piece of shit. Free fetch modus in the back. Sorry, just scroll back up to the quote at the top. I think my page just crapped its pants. What does that say?
Funny uncle.
Funny uncle. Okay, yeah. My Bexminster funny uncle.
Oh, cool. It's the quote. The quote is, "Oh, you're not sure
Yeah.
if you really want to dig into this huge film, but it looks really boring, kind of ordinary. Maybe you'll just check out that free modus instead."
John, get the free fetch modus. Oh fuck yes, dude. First in, first out. Let's go.
Return to the back inside cover where the free fetch modus is included in the plastic sleeve. This one is dictated by the logic of a queue data structure operating on a first in, first out method rather than a first in, last out method of a stack. Plus,
Apply fetch modus to Silodex.
items capture logged in your Silodex are no longer immediately accessible. You can only use the item on the bottom card. You must wait for the items on the upper card to be pushed back to it. For instance, the red package is now inaccessible. You can only use the razor at the moment. This modus is strike a significant upgrade to the previous one. In fact, it almost is more inconvenient. You figure you might as well give it a chance, though.
Fucking nice, John.
Okay, I do like the fucking bit of just like, he changes them out. It's like even worse.
It's like worse. You just like didn't even. John, it's so fucking good. John is such a putz.
Close my eyes at the next S if I'm bad with flashing lights. No,
you'll be fine.
No, I appreciate the recommendation.
Nah, you'll be fine.
If you slowly wonder if this is even possible, you don't even remember if you ever had a physical card for a stack modus. You find this logic a little abstract and you try not think about it too much.
John, go back to your old inventory. Oh man, I don't like thinking about this. I'm gonna stop.
You know, that
fucking skits.
I had that when the comic started. I don't like thinking about things before that. Put down razor.
Put down that fucking razor. Put it down?
I'm not quite sure you understand.
Look at his fucking face.
Look at his arms.
Of course, it's great. I just can't fucking put things. That's so fucking funny.
Pick up
so autistic.
You capture one of the cakes. You finally found a use for all these Lord and pastries. Dead weight.
Get other cake. Oh no! Dude, look at his fucking hair. He fucking the fucking razor flies and cuts his fucking hair out.
The second case caused the razor to launch out in front of your Silodex. Oh good lord, that beautiful face! You wish the razor would have failed to launch.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Get more stuff.
I love John Egbert so much, bro.
Some pills, a wise guy's book, a fake sword, and some handcuffs. You open your magic chest and your capsule one of your favorite books of all time, Wise Guy by Monk Cavany. There goes the fresh towel. Might as well grab those cuffs. You take the trick handcuffs, expel the PK like a bullet.
Fucking threw it out the window and broke his fucking window. Nice one, Egbert.
Grabs a broken glass. God damn it.
Oh, god damn it! This is one of my favorite fucking single page jokes. It's so fucking good.
Open up that package.
I just love the distance it has, the image. Oh, god damn it.
You examine the package. It is from one of your internet chums. It's bound in packaging tape, though. You'll need something sharp to open it. Ah, of course, the razor. It's all so simple. You wonder why you didn't get razor.
Get ready. Sean, please.
Pick up package again.
This poor fucking guy.
Let's take this from the top.
Let's take this from the top. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I love Texas bros.
I didn't expect the first arc to be dealing with inventory management.
Yeah, capsule on glass shards.
You take
Well, hold on, you didn't see him dodge. Hold on, you got fucking hit. Dude, it was 3 separate shards. He accidentally shot 3 things out like a fucking bullet. IRL, he's thrashing his room for no reason. No, Maxine, all of this is in universe. There's no IRL.
Yeah, it's like kind of.
This is all diegetic.
You know?
This is just how the world works.
Yeah, like there's just like video game shit in this world.
This
That's
is just
how
a
it is.
Yeah, this is diegesis. Pure simple.
You take 3 glass shards of quick succession, duck recover. Your Sodex rains devastation on the room from above. And now that your cards are packed with glass, you probably don't want to do that again anytime soon.
John's just gonna be shooting out shards of glass from his fucking fragile because of this shit.
I don't think picking up the glass was a good call.
You should probably go get that stuff before you forget the fucking handcuffs on the tree branch. God damn it. John,
You open the package, there's something suspicious inside. Something suspiciously dirty and smelly.
no flippin' way.
It's a stuffed bunny, much like the one held hostage.
Briefly by Cyrus in the clip. That's such a fun.
Play the clip again, Blake.
Play the clip again.
Okay, good. There you go. You got lucky this time.
Stop. Let's just go watch Con Air, guys. Watch Con Air on stream.
Protagonist Cameron Poe. And
We will have a Con Air stream.
And strikingly similar to one scooped up from the soot of the burning Vegas Strip by Cage's Poe and offered to his daughter, a gesture symbolic of a tattered exterior surrounding the heart of gold. Poe wasn't much to look at, but he was a good man. But no, it's not merely like that bunny. According to this note of authenticity, he's the very same bunny. That is so awesome. Look how
What a good gift. What a good gift, Dave. Thanks, bro.
Check status on the beta. It looks like computer's trying to get your attention.
That smile, that damn smile.
I love phrasing it as your computer's trying to get your attention.
Your attention, yeah. Look at the monitor. Ooh, client established with host.
Check Pastor Chum window.
Ben, you're up.
Oh, no way. Alright. Ugh. Looks like you managed to retrieve the bets. Excellent. Or the beta, excuse me. I'm going to try to connect.
Whoa, okay, but I just got the most awesome present.
The rabbit?
So sweet!
I've heard tales of this wretched creature often. Its Homeric legend is practically ensconced in the fold of my personal mythology by now.
Haha, what?
Why don't we focus on the matter at hand?
Oh, the game, okay. I don't really know how it works. What am I even looking at here?
You are running the client application. I am running the server, so I am the host user. I have established a connection with you. This is sufficient for us to play the game.
Oh, okay then.
Why don't we get started?
Press enter.
Oh, baby. Time for SBURB to begin. What the fucking comic's about. She just talks like that. I hate 13-year-olds. Yeah, you're good. Hit S.
Just hit it. Oh,
Kino incoming.
Suburban Jungle.
Suburban Jungle is one of my absolute favorite songs. Thanks, Michael Guy Bowman.
He's a good guy.
Groovin'. I wish the games I opened started like this, man.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucked up that you got like this.
They don't. I love reading SBURB threads on V.
Don't we all?
He's a good guy. He's a Michael guy. True. So real for that one. Alright, yeah, hit it. Mouse over the interface buttons.
Oh,
Well.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Deploy. My grist cash. Oh! Dude, I can't wait for the first alchemy sesh. Fuck.
What the fuck is this?
It's the game.
Select man.
Like The Sims. Oh fuck, so true.
Dude, that is literally The Sims.
So fucking true. Select the magic chest. So this is the other person. This is TT doing this on the server side right now to John's life. This is how SBURB works. Oh, dude, there's something under it. Zoom out. Imagine you're TT and you just see the absolute fucking state of John's room right now. You're like, okay, what's John up to? You just look at the room. Put the chest on his fucking room. Dude, show the pester log. You'll find out.
What are you doing?
Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the controls.
Putting my chest on the roof now?
Yes.
Cat face.
I will try to be more careful next time.
Just card.
Fucking slams the fucking chest on the roof.
You find your missing stack of fetching artists and quickly find your Siladex. You can now
we can swap!
You can either offer either stack or queue mode at any time. You toggle between your fetch mode with Gleeful Abandon.
Hell yeah, this will definitely not be just even more of a pain in the ass.
No, obviously.
Look at how happy he is!
Obviously, now that he has both of them, it will be a lot easier to manage.
Look at how happy my boy is. I'm so good. I'm so happy for him. This is immersive as fuck because she has connection issues, true. Dad, no!
Looks like your dad is leaving again for more baking supplies. See, he has to make more cake.
He has to make more!
You're relieved to have the house to yourself again, if only for a few minutes. I just hope he doesn't notice the magic chest and for all the shit you threw out the window for that matter. You know,
Alright,
John,
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll voice her for a bit.
so
Don't
it's
worry.
stuff in the yard and move it back into your room. Hey, do you think you could do me a favor? Can you grab all the stuff outside my broken window and bring it in for me?
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
No luck. It appears to be out of range. I'm guessing it's too far away from you, the player.
Sad face. Suck. You cannot select a player, John.
Cheers to the meddlesome cursor. Look at him. I fucking love him. I fucking love John Egbert, man.
Select Bunny. Put Bunny back in box.
Bunny head back in the box.
Revise her.
Revise room. He smiled! Dude!
I saw
Imagine you're in your room right now. Bam! More. Dude, I love playing SBURB with my friends and they reformat my room. Such a good fucking bit.
Shit.
Thanks. Thanks, TT. I really appreciate it.
Open paraphernalia registry.
Deploy the totem lave. Examine totem lave.
You don't know what the heck this thing does, but it looks neat.
Open the grist cache.
Oh, you did. You hold on. You should probably be looking at that menu. That's fine.
Alright. It seems expanding the dimensions of your room costs us some build grist. Oh, excuse me. But deploying the lave did not appear to incur any expense. It looks like certain objects are freebies. Probably to help us set up the game.
Wow, okay, what do they do?
I think it's up to you to find out. All I can do is drop stuff in your house and move it around, apparently.
How do I move stuff around? It sounds fun.
I don't think you can as the client. You will need to install the server application. You should have received both in separate envelopes. I'm running both on my computer right now.
What?
Did you get another envelope in the mail?
No.
Once you install the server and establish a connection, I'm sure you'll be able to manipulate my environment in the same manner. Are you sure you didn't get it?
Oh man, I think I might know where it is. Let me think, what the fuck is it? Is it in Dad's car under the fucking box?
Maybe. Might be onto something. Fucking dad.
Now that your room is bigger, why don't you move it to the far corner? It will extend... Or why don't you move to the far corner? It will extend the range of the cursor and I can reach the items. Which... you threw out the window for some reason?
Good idea.
What have you been doing in here all afternoon anyway?
I was fussing with my retarded Silodex, but I think I have it under control now. What motors do you use?
I like to use trees.
That sounds so awkward.
It's not exceptionally practical, but I think they are elegant.
John Standard Corner.
Yeah!
Look, I have.
Deploy the Cruxtruder.
Oh yeah, Commander.
I fucking can't wait for the escape button in front of the fucking door. Thanks. Thanks, TT.
I don't think that was the best place to put it.
TT, deploy the alchemy.
Why is the fuck, are you dropping more stuff in my house?
Yes, 2 more large gizmos.
Sweet! What are all these big contraptions?
If I had to guess, they appear to facilitate a sort of system involving punch card-based alchemy.
Huh? To what end? I mean, what are we supposed to do and be doing in this game?
That remains to be seen. Maybe you should go investigate.
Get PDA.
Serious business. Your dad has his own pester chum. Dude, read these. These are so fucking funny.
The following matters have been submitted in a frank and forthright manner for Pipefin 413's judicious appraisal. Gracelag 66 decided to return home for a fresh tie. Soiled tie will be laundered immediately upon return. Well pressed attire. Use ballpoint pen to roll up a tie of cloth. Extract pen. Press rolled up cloth against ceramic surface, e.g. restroom sink. In future, consider repositioning hat hook and/or coffee pot. Office Urchin 1280. Photographic documentation of incident. Greysock 66. Was posturing unevenly to retract the hat on the wall hook. Tip of the tie slit in open mouth of pot. Duration of dunk approximately 3 seconds. Too busy for this. Pell Lab on incident. Greysock 66. Need counsel on removing coffee from necktie. Incident occurred 45 seconds ago. Beverage essences rapidly setting into fabric.
I love that you read it from the backwards and it didn't even phase you. That's fucking Kino.
Oh.
Yeah, the time, yeah. Sorry, it's okay. I kind of realized when Gabriel said it, and then I'm like, I'll just let him go.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, the conversation makes a lot more sense now. It's Kino. I fucking love serious business.
Why the fuck would you read this from the bottom?
It's like, it's serious business, dude.
No fucking forum ever had that format.
No, these are like messages, so you're like scrolling.
Yeah,
no, I don't know.
Those are also at the top. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna question.
Got timestamps. You can figure it out. Smile. App design is my passion.
You grab the PDA, switching back to stack modus so it is readily accessible. The interface is oddly sterile. No hilarious clown wallpapers or anything like that. Oops, you mean Harlequin wallpapers. The series business application is open since your dad uses it to keep tabs on various acquaintances. His fellow street performers, maybe? You guess his performing arts must be pretty serious business after all.
His performing art.
Install Pester Chum, what, on your dad's PDA?
Yeah, because dude, I got Portal Pester Chum now. This is a fucking upgrade.
This should be useful. You can now keep tabs and chums to wander around the house.
His fucking dad's background is just a big fucking pipe. So Kino.
Go to balcony.
Go to the balcony.
Hey, I'm out on the balcony now. I'm messaging you from my dad's PDA.
The one you threw into the yard?
No, I'm telling you, it jumped out of my Celodax like a frightened weasel.
What were you doing with it in the first place? I'm not sensing a lot of regard for personal property of others. Is this how your pent-up frustration with your father manifests itself?
What? No, those were all accidents. Please take your psycho blabbery elsewhere, miss.
Your bathroom is a mess. Did you do that too?
Man, see, isn't this cool? All this snooping nonsense.
There's a cake in the toilet.
Yes, there is.
I'm tempted to clean it up for you.
Okay, if that will satisfy your weird OCD complex, then go ahead.
My obsessive-compulsive disorder complex. Can a disorder also be a complex?
In your case, probably.
That sounds complicated.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to look at the enormous platforming thing you put on the balcony. Examine Alchemander in cautious manner.
Hell yes.
You have no idea what to do with this thing. You can't find any controls for it. Having exhausted all other possibilities, you had to stand on it. It isn't very cautious of you, actually.
It isn't very cautious.
Look to your telescope.
What a fucking schizo bit.
It's a clear, sunny day, and nothing out of the ordinary to report. At least not beyond the walls of your own home.
Beautiful. What a beautiful
like
sun.
Like the sun is just like the sun on like an atlas or a map.
Oh yeah, it's great. That's just what it looks like. It's key. Oh fuck. Grab the soiled toilet, TT. Whoops.
Whoops what? What was that noise? Is something I should investigate?
No, I have it under control. You can keep playing with your telescope.
Investigate.
Oh, dude, a new hammer!
Arr!
I think I can patch it up. Just give me a little space. Why don't you have a look at the Cruxtruder?
The what?
The thing I put in your living room.
Hop down the hole.
John can't resist the call to the void.
You jump down to the utility room.
What a sick fucking landing!
Get
It's so cool.
Hammer kind. You take the sledgehammer and the capture log card, combine the two, and quickly apply it to your striped specubus. You think it's cool that things don't always have to be federal fucking issue.
I love calling things a It's one of my things. I've said that in my day-to-day life so many times. When I say I'm glad this wasn't a federal fucking issue. It's such a good line.
That's a really good
I
way.
just love him being like, I'm just so happy something went right for once.
That's a really good way of describing how fucking, like, annoying this has probably been.
It's so keto. Federal fucking issue is a classic.
Looks like another one of your chums is pestering you on your PDA. Answer chum.
Oh, hell yeah. John! Did you get my package?
Oh, hey, no, not yet.
Darn! Are you sure? It was in a green box.
Oh, yes, but it's in my dad's car and he's still out at the store. He should be back soon.
Great! So what are you up to today?
I'm up to my neck in this SBURB stuff. TT is making a royal mess of my house.
Lol. What's SBURB?
Oh, it's this game. It's okay, I guess. I'm still figuring it out.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
It sounded like there was a loud noise outside my house. It sounded like an explosion.
Wow, really?
I'll go outside and look.
I'm in, alright, but be careful, okay?
I will! Smiley face. She's so loosey-coated.
I hope that's okay.
I think Ben fell off the toilet.
I think Ben took a moment to take some air.
I think Ben's in his suspectus right now in the bathroom throwing razor blades at his wall.
Ben is still
Dude, the close-up of that fucking cloud that Harlequin is insane.
Oh, yeah.
I love its eyes. They're fucking
Oh, hell no.
scary.
You put this thing in front of the door?
There's a door there?
Yeah?
I didn't see it. I just thought it fit nicely into that
You
groove.
thought it was elegant? Okay, well, what do I do with this thing? Hello? What are you doing up there now?
I love... Oh, it fits so... She's so autistic. I love TT so much.
I just like how it, like, snugly fits into this.
Yeah, it just fit well. That was a door. Huh? Fucking Christ, I love Homestuck. What are you doing now?
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Send we on the crux.
I told you this bathroom gets fucked up. Fuck,
When
yes,
you
I
turn
love
the
the
wheel, something seems to be pushing up from underneath the lid, but you aren't strong enough to make the lid come off. Put
TT, put bathtub in driveway. Dude, your internet dropped out.
He does have a bad connection.
It's so fucking goofy.
John School TT.
Yeah. John, get out of the bathtub!
You can see me. You can see me, right? Tell me what's wrong with this picture.
You can see me, right? Tell me what is wrong with this picture. It stuck me. Look at his stare. Look at his fucking fluoride stare. Sorry, I... Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be the weather. I would look for a stronger signal in another part of the house, but I'd rather not risk an encounter with my mother. I've battled through her cloud of gin and derision once already this evening.
Huh, yeah, I hear you.
Yes, cake, gestures, unfaltering love and support. Quite a road to hoe there. Though I suppose I'm complicit for not informing social services about your situation.
I know. What about going outside? Maybe you can catch a neighbor's signal.
That presents the same problem. Also, it's raining, remember? And dark.
It's dark already.
Yes, the sun has already had its way with us here on the East Coast. Its lurid gaze has moved on to younger time zones. Fuck, I love her. She's so fucking good.
Okay.
Best friends.
That's how you know you're best friends, when you respond to one of your friends' autistic comments with like, yeah.
You said your friend's witty bants with, dude, you're such a fucking freak. Have you missed Maxine? Well, the toilet in the bathroom has been fucking ruined.
As you see, the toilet is now on the...
Yeah, to quote John Egbert, you can see him, right? Tell him what's wrong with this picture.
Fuck.
Truckstruder.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hit Crookstruder with sledgehammer.
Need some help? TT, pick up the sledgehammer. Kino! That's what we call co-op right
She's
there.
helping!
She is!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
I like how he took the fucking jester bust off.
It's so fucking funny.
Or Harlequin bust, sorry.
The fucking lid landed on it and knocked the Harlequin over.
Oh god, it's
Oh
counting
cool, a
down.
timer! That starts from 4:13, weird!
What's that thing and what is the clock counting down to?
I've been looking at the game facts walkthrough. Dude, you don't understand how relevant game facts is in this fucking series. Dude, one of my favorite things is TT is like a game facts head. Like, she writes game facts and walkthroughs and browses and shit. One of her biggest gimmicks is being the hardcore gamer. The game facts shit goes so fucking hard.
Dude, I don't know. I've never encountered someone that said they actually wrote that, but there's so many of those. There were
Exactly.
those people. I admire.
Whenever
them.
I read a game facts, I picture Rose writing one and I smile. I've been looking at a game facts walkthrough to figure some of this stuff out. Hold while I read further.
Okay.
All of these walkthroughs are extremely short. None progress much further than this point.
Well, weird. Well, I mean, it is a new game.
True. Now that the lid is off, you will need to extrude some cruxite. Oh yeah, game rule. I can't wait for that part so Blake can see it. It's one of my favorite details Hessie does when you actually get to read the game facts article she writes.
Turn the wheel again. Extrude one cruxix dowel.
Cruxite, dowel, yeah.
What the
Yeah, I don't blame you. I learned a lot of words growing up from this fucking series. Don't worry.
Cruxite dowel?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking weird thesaurus shit. I know I must have told him. Listen, I did it with Dave, and I've been saying TT enough.
Is cruxite like a thing or is that a made up word?
Fuck me. I think Cruxite's a made-up one. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It might be some absurd way. It might just be some obtuse way of referring to something, though. Yeah, it's just made up. Okay.
No.
I feel like we should be hurrying. The countdown is making me nervous. John? Oh, your PDA is trapped under the Cruxite now, isn't it? Anyway, it looks like you're going to need this card, too.
Oh my
Dude, he lost the PDA.
Dude, this fucking inventory joke is like so fucking peak.
Dude, I love Andrew Hussey's complicated, long, expanding jokes. They're one of the best features about Homestuck, is how much fucking mileage a joke will get and how long and detailed and like new layers will be introduced to it. That all flow. It's just incredible amounts of like autistic like rambling about the same bit. In like a clever way though. Not just like a Robert Moran say the same thing over way. No, in like a, oh god, there's a new oh god, this shit's still fucking happening. Oh my god, it's getting worse. How? He literally ground the stone into a fucking diamond with so many jokes over and over again. It's very impressive. Does the inventory survive? That's one of my big complaints. Not really. It gets to a point where less of this shit's happening, but that's for a long ways out.
Virtua,
we're dealing with inventories for a while.
Virtua, you know this, you know Robert Moran, you're somehow interested in us, you're certified insane.
He's me.
Literally.
But from a different reality. Ooh.
Deploy pre-punch card.
Hell yes. Get card.
A shard of plastic fell from the deck.
Just long enough for you to forget about this shard of glass. And
Maze-
there it goes.
And Maeve's a Harlequin doll. Capture all fanciful Harlequins. There's like 12 of them.
So funny. Dude. You, like I say, put 9 jokes in 4 sentences and spins in every direction, then enhances and converts the 3D to 2D and 4D into an MP3 file. Best way I can summarize it. He's literally insane for some of his bits.
You take 2 fanciful Harlequins. The additional useless freight plushie pushes the PDA to the last card. You can then switch to Q mode so you can access PDA. More glass shot and will flash from the deck. Well, at least you figured it out. What the fuck? Yeah, no.
It's just screaming at him.
No, I can look at the screen. I'm like, no. This was made by Stable Mind.
Young Noah was so fucking real for loving this shit.
I can see why you're more like how you are.
Why my jokes are a little more abstract
Yeah.
and like written by an asshole. Yeah.
The thing keeps following me around, and I think it's trying to talk to me or something.
That is probably the kernel sprite. It apparently needs to be prototyped. Twice, actually. Whatever the hell that means. These walkthroughs are horrendously written.
Okay, you are the one with the cursor, so just do whatever you think is the right thing to do. Also, fix my bathroom.
Also fix my bathroom.
Drop main Harlequin into the kernel sprite.
Oh, buddy. This bad idea. Here it is. John, I don't know about this one. Doing the Rose voice for Rose is killing me. Good, I'm glad virtual. I was enjoying it a lot myself.
The kernel solution prototype with the Harlequin doll. Oh, great. He's going faster. I still can't understand this thing's gobbledygook.
There was only tier 1 prototyping. That was only tier 1 prototyping. There's still another tier to prototyping process, which for all we know merely advances this entity through increasingly esoteric states of linguistics.
The clock is ticking. We don't have time for this asinine tomfoolery.
This unmitigated poppycock?
Extravagant hogwash. Okay, stop.
Stop!
Stop typing whatever silly thing you're typing. I'm going upstairs to the big platformy thing.
The alchemitter?
Question mark?
Try to learn the lingo.
He used free punch cards up with the alchemitter. No wonder you're so lingo focused in your manner of speech.
It's funny.
He's
The
an
Homestuck taught me
asshole.
taught me how being such an erudite is very funny for constructing a good bit.
You just use terms and talk about things and just assume everyone knows what they are.
They're
This is where you
keto.
got Jebel, right?
Yeah, exactly. This is the origin of Jebel, 100%. I do not doubt Toby was just like, yeah, I love Harlequins because of fucking Jebel.
I'm sure after experiencing enough Homestuck, I'll start looking.
Oh man, I'll become Toby Fox.
I'll look at a lot of things I know and be like, what
And
the
scream.
fuck?
Yeah,
Because I'll see
everything from
obscure
Undertale.
references.
Yeah, we have a friend now. Check out our cool guide for the video game, Ben.
Yeah, you missed some stuff, Ben.
I didn't. I was eating beef stroganoff watching.
Good, I'm
Oh,
glad.
okay. There's a slot for card anywhere found in the alchemitter. The kernel sprite followed you upstairs. Great! Explore.
He's here to help!
Explore Anthem. Why isn't TT fixing my bathroom? Acquiring the crucite dowel seems to populate the anthem with one item, a perfectly generic object.
I love perfectly generic objects so fucking much.
John, capture a telescope. Wait, what just flew off? The PDA.
The PDA, the most precious object, John.
God fucking damn it!
God
John.
fucking damn it, Egbert.
You snatched a telescope from. Oh god, it's so far away.
Holy.
You snatched a telescope from the tripod. Who knows? It might be useful. More importantly, pushes the Cruxite, the last card, making it available for tinkering. The PDA is predictably jettisoned into the yard or the neighbor's fence. Well, okay. So I have a question about the mechanics of this.
Yeah.
So things didn't start getting launched until he got the other.
Yeah. The first in, first out. FIFO shoots things out.
Yeah. So yeah, I was right in being like, okay, so that's the one that's causing.
That's the upgrade. Yeah, that's the upgrade.
How based?
It's,
I'm the upgrade.
I'm the upgrade.
Put Crucix on a wheel pattern of Alchemitter. You place a
Dude, I'm so excited.
You place a Cruxite dowel on the Alchemitter's small pedestal. Something is happening. Yeah, I can see it. He looks fucking happy.
He's trying his best to help. But John had to be an Egbert and make him very funny instead.
Look at this big fucking scar.
It's, yeah, because John fucked him up. It's keto.
John will pay
Hell
for sins.
yeah. What an incomprehensible, goofy device.
Use the Alchemitter to cast perfectly generic objects for some reason, spanning a total of 6 units of build grist. These things look completely useless. What a waste. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice there's something in the sky.
This is the same energy I have when I hear Ben eats my raw fat in Vintage Story. When John starts making build grist, useless objects. John, we need that.
No wonder you guys like
Nah.
it. You just fucking like fucking collecting materials and building. It hits this part of your brain. Switch mode.
I haven't been nothing but negative about Umamusa.
Switch mode.
Keto devilish.
Victor's gonna frame that on a wall somewhere. Switch modus and look to inspect the sky. And there it
You
is.
switch back to stack mode to get a closer look with your telescope. Whatever it is, the Colonel Sprite seems particularly agitated about it. I love when I look up the sky and the floating fucking enigma next to me starts getting really agitated.
My friend starts screaming.
He starts screaming about how much he hates the celestial beings.
How much pain he's in, actually.
Yeah, I'm in constant pain, John. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'm in horrible pain. I'm in horrible pain. Take me out. Put me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I'm in horrible pain.
Is that shooting star?
Oh, quit talking.
It's something, all right. And we zoom in.
Oh god!
I wonder what that timer's for.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, dude, you installed the game.
You're no astronomer, but it's directly suspiciously head on with your current perspective. This is a troubling development.
Look at these guys. Look at these boys together.
Noah, Ben.
Yeah, agreed.
High five, Colonel Sprite.
High five.
Oh, you figured
You left him hanging long enough.
Damn. Good one. That's a good one, jeez.
That's a fucking good one, Andrew.
Thanks. Unit of build grist. What the fuck?
Attempt to ingest build grist. Eat that. It looks like candy. Yes! Yes, he's taking.
It's like, gosh.
It is. Let me read this one. It's one of my favorites. It is tempting because they strongly resemble rockin' blueberry raspberry gushers. However, units of build grist are a gaming abstraction. They do not seem to exist on the physical plane. There's apparently no crisis so imminent that will deter you from contemplating idiotic and frivolous actions.
That's so.
That's so. Ben, do you want me to keep being TT or are you good to take your back?
I can take it back.
All right, cool.
Your dad is getting home. John, what did you do with the PDA this time? I'm working on the bathroom, but we are running low on build grist.
Because he just built all the fucking worthless objects.
Noah, do you want to be the command text at the bottom?
Sure, yeah. I'll try to remember. Revise bathroom.
Yeah,
it
we
worked.
did it!
We had enough build grist.
We had a build grist, thank God.
They used 4 of 6 of our build grist, so.
Thanks, Rose. I really appreciate it. What the fuck has John been doing?
Run to your room and contact TT through Prester Chum. 2 Chum's been trying to message you. Oh, sorry. I was like, what the fuck? The layout's different. I'm like, oh, it's a different perspective of
It's the other perspective, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to artists like thinking that far ahead and perspective. Like, making sure the perspective is so important.
This is a joke, this isn't a joke, this is a joke, this is a joke, this is a joke. The chat's having a fucking mental breakdown over this bit. I approve, though.
Before
Answer
you guys break down
chums.
too much, keep donating. Answer.
John, answer chums.
Hello, Ben.
I'm working on the bathroom, but we were running low on build grist.
Oh man, who cares about the bathroom? There's now a meteor heading for my house.
I see. Do you suppose it has anything to do with the game?
I don't know, maybe. What do I do?
I think it's very likely the walkthroughs vaguely suggest an impending threat before they end. The already poorly constructed sentences become even more curt and ambiguous, as if written hastily and with a sense of alarm. Actually, their dedication to updating the walkthrough under such circumstances is admirable.
Wow, fasting! Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
If the
What an
meteor
asshole.
is a game constraint, or a game construct, I think the only thing to do is to proceed and try to solve the dilemma on the game's terms. Try using what the
The
fuck is that
lathe.
word?
Like a lathe, like, you
A
know,
lathe.
thing you
Try
cut
using the
things out
lathe.
of.
It says you can use the card on it, but it isn't more specific than that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Really, it is a labor to read this drivel. If I read any more, my brain will need to be spoon-fed from a jar, while it blows spit bubbles in a high chair. I think I will write my own walkthrough. That is after we make sure you don't die.
The birth of Rose's famous guide is here. I already got the box. I hope you appreciate my heroic fatherly perseverance in getting it to you, in my rough and tumble, dirty, wife-beaterly sort of way. Also, I hope you appreciate how many no-talent douches had their sights on that mitts on that buddy before you. It's like a grubby baton in some huge douchebag marathon. Hey, where are you?
Oh man, the bunny was awesome, but I don't have time to talk. I'm playing SBURB, and it's kind of a nightmare. TT is breaking everything in my house.
Dude, I told you to stay clear of that game. And for whatever you should... Oh, sorry. And for that matter, you should probably wash your hands of the flighty broads and their snarky horse shit altogether.
Holy shit, TG is so based.
Dude, Dave's awesome.
And now
Holy
there's a
fuck.
meteor coming. I'm not even joking about that. It's like a big asteroid comet or something in the sky heading right for my house.
Oh, man. How big is it?
I don't know, big, I guess. I gotta go. We'll talk later. I'm still alive and the Earth isn't blown up.
Like the size of Texas or just Rhode Island? They're always throwing around these geographical comparisons to give us a sense of scale like it really means anything to us. But it's like, it doesn't matter, because it's always just like, wow, that's pretty fucking big! Like, Mr. President, there's a meteor coming, sir. Oh yeah, how big is it? It's the size of Texas, sir. Oh shit! Or how big is it? It's the size of New York, sir. Oh shit! Sir, I'm afraid the comet is like the size of your mom's dick. Oh, snap! Sir, are you familiar with Jupiter? You mean like the planet? Yeah. Well, it's that big, sir. That sounds pretty big. I have a question. Is it Jupiter? Yes, sir. Earth is literally under siege by planet fucking Jupiter. Oh, shit! Anyway, later.
What the ever-loving
Dave
fuck?
is peak! There will never be a character I'm more mad about becoming lame later in the series than Dave. He is my fucking hero. I wear his shirt every day of my fucking life.
What the fuck?
You sound like it.
He's the funniest fucking guy they ever made. It's a fucking lunatic. I fucking love. Yes. Oh, snap. Anyway, later. Such an asshole.
That fucking poster.
What'd you say?
Am I actually gonna get that fucking poster?
Yeah, it's from the store. What the fuck? What, do you think you put your credit card information for a joke?
A bit.
No, dude, you went to the What Pumpkin store and bought it.
Well, that's cool. I got the shirt too.
Based.
I mean, it's a pretty funny bit, Blake. I gotta
It's
say.
a great bit.
It's like 20. It was like $25. Someone donated that.
Addie's
personally.
homes. Addie
He's think-
Shacknor's
He was
Homestuck.
thinking of Dave when he wrote "lady." That's funny.
It's
Fucked up.
fucked up to say. That's horrific.
You set the pre-punch card in the slot of the totem lathe. Above the tool arm displays a configuration of chisels. Now you just need someone to lathe. Take Crux-Ite to
Take the
totem
Crux-Ite to the totem lathe.
Right. I keep doing it by myself.
No, it's fine. You can do it. It's fine.
No. I rather you do it. Gives me time to
Excellent.
not talk.
True.
Cursing your lack of foresight, return to the balcony for the Crux-Ite dowel you left on the pedestal. Navigate the hallway leisurely of your dad, who is presently puzzling over the new fixture in this hallway.
It's puzzling about the new fixture in the hallway. Fuck me.
Like
John, you've ruined your home.
Like his is like on the fucking wall, like a fucking display.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. He's a fucking fearsome little fucking creature that just
He's-
lives
he-
here now.
He's gonna
He's the creature.
He's gonna distract Dad because he's a cool Harlequin.
Damn right, dude. Dad likes the new bit. John, what the fuck did you do? It's been 3 minutes. Rose, what the fuck? The perfect crime! Putting the toilet back on the fixed floor! And Rose just going the perfect crime to herself. I fucking love her, dude.
The perfect crime. Fuck off. That's such a stupid bit.
I love these friends like you would fucking...
Retrieve the Crux Dowel, and Dad
I love my
distracting
Stuck
heads
family.
back downstairs. Cruise to do some more baking.
Bacon! If only you knew how hard at work you were for saving his ass! John, use Crux-Ite Dowel on Totem Wave.
You clamp the Crux-Ite in the lathe.
Activate Lave. I love
Lave.
Laves. They're so fucking cool.
The lathe carves one totem. You take the totem.
I watch videos of guys making shit with them all the time.
Alright, I used the lathe to make this blue shapey thing. Now I guess I take it back to the alchemy mixer again. Hello?
Technical therapist is no longer connected.
Great.
Nice. Fucking sweet. Thanks, Rose. This bit had so many fucking legs.
Fuck, that's
Her
so
just
funny.
dropping the internet and fucking things up constantly during this segment is so fucking good. Yeah, here she is!
A young lady stands in her bedroom. Due to a violent storm, her house has just lost power, along with her wireless internet connection. This has severed her link with a popular video game she was playing with a young man at the critical moment. That young man is relying on this young lady to reestablish connection somehow. This young lady named. It's on the tip of your tongue. What was the name of this young lady again?
Oh, what was her name?
What was her name?
Flighty Broad. No, it
that
wasn't.
wasn't it.
One more time.
Flighty Broad.
Rose Lalonde.
Your name is
Seems
Rose.
alone.
As was previously
Cute,
mentioned, you're without electricity. Although your laptop computer still functions on battery power, you still have a variety of interests. You have a passion for rather obscure literature. Hold on.
The lightning sent him into a coma.
I thought he was doing a bit like he was scared.
Yeah, me too.
Good bit. I mean, I wouldn't
We
hate
got
it.
fucking ambushed. He's
I
like, "Are
don't-
you reading Homestuck?
I just let my cat in my room.
Are you meow reading Homestuck?" Yeah, that's my bit. Pretty funny, huh?
Yeah, she
My
walked
stupid
in,
fucking
She
dog.
walked in, saw Homestuck, and left.
What a bitch.
My brother walked in and said I was gay for reading this? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Enjoy creative
And why would that
writing.
be a problem?
Enjoy
Why
creative
would that be
writing and are
normal?
somewhat secretive about it. You have a fondness for the
So does everyone have a magical box?
beastly
It's kind of a bit, yeah.
the beastly
So they do have a
stories are
Resident Evil box.
fictitious and sometimes
Yeah.
dabble in psychoanalysis. You also like to knit. Your room is a bit of a mess, and
Dude, so many bitches made their personality being Rose Lolo.
Oh
and
my
on
God.
occasion,
Why do you say bitches?
if just the right one
Tumblr
strikes your
bitches.
fancy, you like to play video games with your friends. What will you do?
Rose being
Take notes,
coy
Blake.
when she's a game facts writer.
Retrieve Armstrong purple blocks.
Oh, sorry.
The purple package's contents are private. No one is allowed to look inside.
Rose, ride like a flagellum and puke on your bed.
What the fuck? What a terrible idea. The thought alone makes you sick to your stomach.
Rose, stroke writing journal and mutter, "My precious."
You don't resort to such embarrassing activity when no one
Dude, she walks backward, kicks it away.
These journals are for your eyes only.
Rose, get violin.
The capture log, the violin storing in your root card of your Silodex.
Rose, play a haunting refrain on the violin.
Fuck. Good bit.
Hell yeah. I love that all my kids are musically
Hey.
talented.
No, I have a question. Will this happen to one of us at the end of Mountain Glen?
Absolutely.
Viridian
Viridian play
pulls out
haunting
a big
refrain.
guitar and goes, "I'm gonna play a haunting refrain."
Then Liam goes, "Well, it's obviously Gwen because she, strings."
What?
Shut up,
Get
Glenn.
away.
You waste approximately 40 seconds playing the violin while your friend is in peril. Nice timing for a sweetheart.
John's fucking dying to a
Sweetheart.
meteorite right now.
Shit.
Uh,
Help me!
Tell Luke
Help me,
Tyler.
Rose! I'm fucking dying to a meteorite right now!
Why, you
Luke Tyler,
bitch!
You love her before impact.
Oh, yeah, tell her to live. Thanks, John.
Since your good-for-nothing friend is obviously not going to bail you out in time, you issue your words of parting fondness to dear, sweet Liv. Oh, if only
That
Affleck
is
could.
Cleveland Brown.
Oh, if only Affleck could have been the one to make the final sacrifice instead of her stubborn blue-collar, salt-to-the-earth father. Then she would fall into your arms of consolation, and you would be the one to make the deceased Bruce Willis proud.
I love John's shitty movie love. Rose, capsule log knitting supply bag.
Get the knitting bag and occupy the left leaf card under the violin. Per the tree modus alphabetical sorting method K to B.
Yep, alphabetical sorting method under branches. Get ready for Rose's bullshit.
Oh, fucking.
I love Hussy like you would fucking believe.
Rose, look out window.
Oh, you sorry. Dude, so cinematic.
Your
Fuck
panoramic,
me, I forgot about the crypt.
your panoramic window offers a view of your yard, and the mausoleum housing your dead cat Jaspers, who died when you were young. Your mom had the structure erected with the spirit of scornful irony in response to your youthful innocence of request to hold a funeral for the animal. At least that is how you've come to interpret the gesture in retrospect.
Gesture in retrospect. Rose just decided her mom was being an asshole.
You can also make
Because, Gabriel, it was too funny, and a joke that's funny escapes your brain.
You can also make out a silhouette of the laboratory next door, a facility which likely broadcasts a strong wireless internet signal. You may be able to connect the signal from a different part of the house, perhaps you take higher ground.
Rose, get laptop.
You can take your laptop and and prepare to make the journal journey through the
yeah.
house. L
Over V.
over V L over K.
Yeah,
This
L
caused
and
the
B, L over K, sorry.
This caused the tree to be unbalanced, so your Silodex auto-balances itself. None of the laptop occupies the root guard, but the other two items comprise the leaves. This makes my head hurt.
No, it's simple. You'll get it.
Rose, examine the book on the desk. This book is absolutely indispensable for enthusiasts of your ilk, of which there are very few.
Grimoire for summoning the zoologically dubious.
What the fuck?
Rose, take the book.
You know.
You take the grimoire.
That's an LG, okay.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, dude, just stacking. Simple as. Dude, fuck yeah! Oh god, the wizards are so sweet.
You leave your bedroom. Hanging just next to the door of the hallway is a painting of an exquisite wizard. Your mother collects these awful things ironically. She must know how much to possess them. And there's no doubt in your mind she stores these dreadful things in the house to bother you. Down the hall to the right
There's no
is the way
doubt.
to the observatory. Perhaps you'll be able to connect from up there. Your mother's room is also in that direction. You'll
I
have to watch
fucking
your
love
step.
There is no doubt.
Fucking mom.
So fucking keto, fucking mom. Tiptoe to observatory.
Approach the junction in the hallway. Beyond the junction is the observatory. What the fuck is this house?
It's a fucking mansion. Rose is fucking cushy in here.
Wait, stop. Are you telling me that the joke of you living in a Resident Evil mansion was actually a joke about you living in a Homestuck house?
Homestuck. Yes, sir. My long con.
Damn.
Whenever you guys would bitch about me taking long to get food, it's because I'm dealing with my fucking speculous. It's
So
not funny.
unfortunate.
Noah's trying to get his headset, but he has to fucking fling like shit out his inventory first.
My room looks like a nightmare.
It's so sad.
Dude, look at it.
Sneak by.
Rose.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Rose, sneak by. Here comes another fucking infinitely funny bit. This shit's timeless. Oh wait, never mind. It's not here yet. Okay. She's just fast as fuck here.
This door leads to the observatory. You haven't ventured
The
in there in quite some time.
observatory!
Rose, go through the door.
The observatory!
Rose's house just being a fucking nightmare is keto.
The door opens to exterior walkway leading to the observatory. You've seen less inclement weather before. Oh, the things you'll do to help out a friend.
Rose, hurry up to that observatory.
The things I
She's
do for
rich.
love.
Rose, try to connect.
You first put your laptop on the floor, down on the floor to get it situated, by removing it from your root guard causes all the branches and leaves to be severed. Your items are dumped unceremoniously on the floor.
See, she can get anything she wants. She just has to dump shit like a retard.
Wait, she doesn't like fling like at high speeds.
Exactly. Hers is way better. See what you can observe. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Look at him
You're in a
go.
hurry, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't take a moment to peek through the huge telescope. You find a gap in the clouds. It seems to flow as smaller meteoroids streaking steadily overhead. You're not sure what this means, but it is somewhat disconcerting.
Rose, stack laptop on Grimoire to maximize elevation. This is literally from Courage. So true. Oh, yeah. I'm inducting them into this horse shit. I love this comic.
You'll need every
Advantage you can get. It's literally just on a book. You need every advantage you can get. Rose's internal monologues are fucking peak.
That's really funny.
I fucking love Rose, man. Oh yeah, Rose, Access Laboratory Wi-Fi networks. Hell yes, Rose.
Sir.
Oh,
Dude, the background. Oh my
Keto.
god.
There are several
Oh
signals
my
being
God.
broadcast from the laboratory, each of relatively decent strength. One of them is mysteriously and quite conveniently unsecured, requiring no password to select the signal and reconnect to the game with John.
I see funny numbers. 413, funny number. John, we're running out of fucking time, dude. All right, you're up, Ben.
It's so fucking Jover. Okay. 1 second. I'm back.
Hurry up and open my door. it's not that it even matters. I think I'm probably dead no matter what.
Patience. You still haven't used the new totem.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I believe it will create the item on the punch card.
So what is it, like an apple or something? What good will that even do?
We'll see. I found no evidence that anyone has successfully created the item. And the content of the card appears to be variable from session to session. In one instance, it was described as an eggy-looking thing.
Do we have enough of those building jewels to make it?
According to the Athenum?
Aphodum, yeah.
Yeah, the
I think
Athenum.
so.
It is a free item. This speaks to its importance, in my view. Now off you go.
Now off you go.
Remove door from hinges.
Remove door from hinges. There goes the rest of your build, Chris. Rose, put bathtub back. John's fucking face.
You probably should have done this in the first place.
Such a fucked up bit. John, take the totem to the alchemiter.
You go to the stupid blocks out of the way first. The kernel sprite is getting awfully worked up about all this.
Rose, remove blocks.
You sort perfectly generic objects in your peripheral registry, potentially to be deployed at a later time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fucking lose those. John, take bite of apple. Hell yeah, bro.
No way, dude. This is not gonna go well.
Fuck yes, dude. I fucking love Homestuck, bros. So fucking peak.
Look at
Andrew Hussey is an artist.
Look at the city I live in.
I love the city I live
Fucking Christ.
in. He's so fucking cool.
Cutting to the first poster was so fucking funny.
It's
Holy
so
shit.
fucking funny.
That's so
No.
fucking good.
Egbert, no way. You don't
Died. You didn't, Blake. You didn't end it before he
Yeah,
died.
you
you fucking
didn't hit the fucking time. Yeah, dude, it was a fucking
Years in
quick
the
time
future,
event.
but not many.
End of Act 1. Years in the future, but not many. Here we fucking go! A wayward vagabond records a stuttering step in a sun-bleached dust. Hit that right now. Go over there. Kino. Dude,
No way.
my fucking hero has arrived.
Journey, dude. They stole this shit.
Yeah, Andrew Hussey made Journey, basically. What does it mean, bros?
This happens in Mountain Glen. Yeah, a fucking meteor hits it.
Okay, time to read the walkthrough.
No way.
Oh,
Was that the only?
Holy
Was that the only bit of that sequence? Okay, I forgot the first one was
yeah,
short.
it didn't,
Got it.
there
Okay,
wasn't
gotcha.
anything else collectible.
Holy
the first one's short.
shit. That is so awesome.
This is technically Rose, Ben. So
Oh my god. No way.
I can read it. This if you want.
Please
Dude,
go,
I
please
can't-
Go ahead.
I got it. I got it.
I literally
Well, Blake
can't
could
even
just
zoom
post the
in.
image in Discord again.
Oh,
You just
yeah,
copy
yeah,
it.
yeah, let me do that.
I literally cannot see all that tiny ass writing, if I'm honest with you. Most because my eyes are ruined from years of something. I won't
It's okay.
mention.
Blake's eyes are spared, but they all see things in orange because his flux is up to 200%.
Damn, that's rough. Alright. It's a verbatim walkthrough. Tentacle therapist, come on, dude. These kids are crazy.
She's key
All right.
now. She's so funny.
Alright.
likes
I'd
to
be
call
inclined
them.
to dispense with the trite, even under less pressing circumstances. Needless to say, I'll forego the inscrutable ASCII banner, which typically heralds the striking free fall of these documents. Fuck, that's so true. They always have ASCII art. Every
She's
single
so
time they have fucking
peak.
ASCII art.
I
I'll
love
also resist
Rose.
the urge to brandish any copyright marks or the particular neurosis that concerns itself with the depth of the utterly mundane. I'll allow other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their worthless plots as the woods burn around them. My introduction will be sparse. There will be no majestic prows blustering into the sails of a galleon as we embark on this voyage together. Nor will there be any ham-fisted pros whipping its limbs under a bedsheet like a retarded ghost. For that matter, I won't set the stage or dim the lights. The mood you will see will be set soon enough.
See,
If
this
you're
bitch
reading
is
this-
13.
Chances are, if you have installed this game on your computer already, if this is true, like many others, you have just participated in bringing about the end of the world. But don't beat yourself up about it. There was never anything you could have done to prevent it. The end is happening right now as I type and as you read. I have come to understand that we were always doomed through our collective ignorance, and now further doomed by those few who know and struggle to flee. If you're lucky, you'll be among the smaller subset of the latter who are successful. What I mean
This is
is,
so
while the
peak.
game you installed is just one more grinding slab of rock sealing our planet's crypt, it is also your only hope to live. I'm presently faced with the same conundrum as you, and though I speak with more experience, my own outcome is far from assured. I will play the game, as much of it as there is to play, and record my findings here. If you want to live, you will do as I instruct. My condolences. Holy fucking shit.
Dude, Rose
Kino.
is so Kino.
Kino, holy fuck. That's so good.
She's
what
absolutely
what the
best.
fuck is that? God damn it! Fucking show me the
Jesters.
Don't show me the fucking Harlequins again. No, no.
If
No, no, no.
Dude, I miss the old next session. Now would have like 40 jesters on screen, dude.
Oh, buddy.
Is that the
No, he's-
retarded ghost?
Oh, buddy.
He took the big bite.
Try your best not to know. Yeah, I won't name drop them. I won't. I will be better with them. I can handle that. Dude!
Oh my god. What
Welcome
the
to
fuck?
SBURB.
Damn, this is
What-
hell.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah. He's in SBURB, dude.
Dude, he ate the apple.
The
He's
kernel
a-
divides. The two halves go their separate ways, leaving behind the sprite portion.
Boy! Dude, I love Homestuck.
What is left of the sprite undergoes a mysterious transformation. For a moment, he thought you heard someone say "boy" as it whispered.
Take notes.
In the periphery
Notes.
of your awareness, it's probably just your imagination.
You there, boy! Oh yeah, buddy!
To walk around.
Video game segment!
Walk around. Jesus Christ.
Out.
There's objects in the open.
A woman!
A woman!
Oh, thank you, Alexis.
We
Yeah.
love Homestuck,
I
except
fucking love Homestuck.
Oh
Look
my-
at it! Look at John! Look at him go!
Dude,
Look at his little legs! He's real!
I immediately feel like I'm on fucking Newgrounds. and
Boy,
I'm like
quit on
fucking-
this.
I feel like I'm fucking 12 and back on Newgrounds.
Hell yeah,
that's
dude.
insane. What the fuck?
Dude, imagine being a
that-
child and
that-
experiencing
that
this
is-
shit. It
that-
fucking kills you.
Ben, that is exactly
Yes.
how this controls.
Click on the boy. Yeah,
The
click on
boy.
thing. Click on John.
It looks different now. After you bit the apple, your whole house seemed to be transported somewhere. Then the apple disappeared and the kernel sprite underwent a transformation. Except for them changing appearance, the transformation doesn't seem to have any relevant ramifications.
Yeah, keep clicking on John for a bit. There's multiple lines for clicking on him. You there, boy. You there, boy. You there, boy. You there, boy. Oh. Bro. Boy, listen to me. His name is John, you nincompoop.
Boy, who is John do as they say? What do you like boy who is John to do? Obey my commands, John boy. Obey my commands, John boy. And those commands would be...
Boy, environment in a constructive manner.
Maybe we should be a little more specific. How do boys sense his current situation? Fuck.
Bless you.
I'm afraid I can't
Thanks,
have,
Nano. We appreciate
have
you
the
stopping in.
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm afraid I can't have the boy do that. Tell him to do it yourself.
Do it yourself.
Very well.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Bless you, dude.
Oh, he keeps dying.
Got
That
kicked off the
instruction
dust,
is not,
man.
not do anything at the moment. It's like, please turn controls over to more competent user. Increasingly sophomore, you also spelled salad in there.
You almost spelled salad.
You there, boy.
Alright,
What?
I think you're... Oh no, you're not good. Fuck me.
Boy, listen.
Oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you went through the full cycle now, yeah. Increasingly sophomore.
The alchemy created the apple, or the tree that sprouted it, rather. We're in time to save you from destruction. You're not sure if you can say the same for your neighborhood, though. You wonder what happened to your dad.
Millions. I have to play SBURB. Millions must die.
So unfortunate.
I don't like how he appears like that.
He's so cool.
What?
Make sure to be clicking on shit to examine the environment, by the way, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like
come on.
hovering my mouse.
He's played
Alright,
point and
cool.
click adventure games. Give him a
Gotcha,
break.
gotcha.
I love Grim Fandango.
Okay.
The ghost cloud do something with
The
it.
Ghost Clown is called the Kernel Sprite, or rather just a sprite now, I suppose. You can't do something with it at the moment. The only thing you can theoretically do with it is Tier 2 prototype it, assuming that's still possible.
What a bunch of assholes.
Inspector Ghastly Man is boy. Fred Savage has a punchable face. Your ass. More like a talented young
He's still thinking about that. He's still mad at Dave.
More like a talented young actor's face who you'd want to hang out with if you got the chance. Also, if you were not a fully grown man now. Anyway, the thought of monsters lurking in your house scares the shit out of you. This movie is so awesome, but the fact that those monsters could also be your best friend is what makes it doubly awesome. Fuck,
Thanks, John. You fucking lunatic.
Let me quickly go use the bathroom and, like, fucking drink some water.
I was just about to do it myself. I'm very sorry. I'll leave the stream boring.
That's fine.
Well, that'll have been, so
I entertain the people.
I'll be back.
What? Me? What are these guys' fucking problems? Been a great game roll. Actually, I haven't. That's a lie. Without Liam here to keep me grounded, I've just been getting such a big head lately. Can't believe he quit in the middle of this Kino scene. But that's what they call Blake. He doesn't have to stand for it. Well, yeah, I mean, I always assumed that there would be something in a combo we hadn't tried that probably was not thought about too well, considering, you know, you only have to balance around the 4 people, so, you know, in the actual game. I'm sure Noah will work out all the kinks. Don't worry, he's a good guy. Trickster and Harrier, yeah. Ooh, I always thought Harrier was... always had some shit to it. Unfortunately, I never really built for Dust up to this point. I mean, Trickster's Gambit, man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I mean Noah got to show off Harry being annoying in the first, well, every Jack fight basically. Don't worry, guys. Noah put out his 5.5 as it were. Hey, did you see that the fucking Perkins and Crawford left WotC?
I did.
That's insane. That company really is just dying, huh?
Yeah, it seems like it. Kind of not surprised, considering how shit they are.
Yeah. Ah, well. It's not like we're gonna swap to 5.5 in Liam's game when it goes back on.
The store explained this. Rose sure did a number in your house, but you guess you did manage to save your life. You guess. Observe this box. The bunny's not in the box. I said the bunny's not in the box. Why couldn't the bunny be in the box? It's in the unplugged
Why didn't you put the bunny? Hey, Blake.
What?
Why didn't you put the bunny back in the box?
It was in the box. I don't know what happened. Fuck!
No. Blake, it was a joke towards the first clip we watched, remember?
You're right,
I mean, Maxine, D&D won't die. World Wizards of the Coast probably will. I don't think you really kill D&D. It's more like player-driven than that.
Yeah, like, if Wizards
People
dies,
just, like, won't use it if it's shit, so...
people will just make their own fucking, like, spin-offs.
Like us. Liam just said he's just not using 5.5 because it'd be a fucking hassle and it just barely
He
changes
said
anything
he's,
anyway.
Retooling the module to work in Noah's system. I don't know how he intends to do that.
Huh?
What, didn't he tell you he's planning to, like, redo his game, but using Noah's system?
Blake, you can't fucking gaslight me, so just stop.
What is
What the
this
fuck is your
stuff?
problem?
Check the computer. Investigate this device. John, are you there? Still seems connected to the internet. Rose is trying to get in touch with you. You will reply in a moment once you fully assess the situation. Go at the door.
Fuck. That stupid fucking picture kills me.
Man, Rose did such a piss poor job of fixing your bathroom. It would almost certainly be a mistake to try to use the toilet. Guess you could just pee over the edge of the cliff. Man, Rose did...
Gobble Magic the Gathering's nuts to survive? Of course.
Sorry, my cat wanted to get out again.
Okay, dude.
She's on that binge of wanting to get in my room every 5 minutes and then get out every 5 minutes.
Then leave the cat to die.
No. I love her. She gets what she wants.
That is why you fail.
Okay, I'll look at the post you like so much. I'm not fond of this smug fellow. Man, the myth, the legend. What do you have up your sleeve there, Anderson? Look at that poker face. He's not telling a
He's
soul.
not telling a soul. Oh, fuck.
Your dad's room's still locked. I hope Dad's okay. I detest this. Disregard it. The Harlequin painting? You have the sentiment in common with John, then, I suppose. That man with the hubris factorals, admire him. Oh, Michael Sarah, your warm smile, shining beacon in these dark times.
Fucking dude, bro loves Michael
I'm
Cera.
back.
It's crazy good, man.
Well, yeah, but I can't leave my door
Michael
open.
Cera.
What if my brother sees what I'm doing?
Right.
Looks in like Tony Soprano, shakes his head.
Believe me, you have no intention of turning your head to observe this dreadful thing. Harlequin is always ready to serve you with illumination, whether you're reading a book or just enjoying a nice pipe. The fact that I get to walk around this room is fucking insane.
It's awesome.
What is the meaning of this rubbish?
Okay, even you admit this one's pretty funny.
Thanks, John.
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
In retrospect, it was pretty funny when your dad pied you like that. Got you again, by the old man.
Damn.
If only putting the lid back on the extruder wouldn't do all this done. All it's done. Alas, Pandora's tube has been opened. Listen, was that time you honestly would be surprised if the game cursor could lift it. Or at least, not without a significant expensive crest. All over the place. And of all the places where Rose drops an infernal thing, more than ever you feel. What's the word you're looking for? Of course. House
trapped. John, you bastard.
This stuff is actually dirty and you don't want it. Besides, you have it on good authority that a significant portion of it is comprised of asbestos. Yeah, it's the magazine.
Because of the fucking magazine, fuck.
Topple this urn immediately. Don't do that. That'd be disrespectful to your Nana. You wouldn't do it. Or not intentionally, at least. Consider that it's a fortune she's no longer around to witness the sorrow. On the other hand, you probably benefit from her elderly wisdom now.
What?
Any one of these things would make a fine weapon if only your strife specubus wasn't already allocated. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Hardly seems worth it to go to the bother. You doubt you could get much for them at the garage sale even. Maybe a gruddy palm for pennies and kicking the nuts for a whole lot of them.
Fucking John.
So coy, so mysterious. File, pay no mind to this filth. What is it? What is he even doing there? Playing with a ball or something? Clowns are stupid.
Clowns are John getting pissed off. What's this clown up to?
Leads you to a cowboy saloon?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the kitchen
Like-
first.
Like you see at a cowboy saloon. What else would you call that
Oh,
door?
sorry, it's Dad's study.
Oh, Dad's study, sorry.
You're so glad your dad wasn't watching when you did this. He would never have let you hear the end of it. Inspect this merry bandit performers.
Dad would be busting my
Cirque
balls.
du
if he had seen
Soleil,
this.
once filled a restraining order against your father, you were never so embarrassed in your life. Dad?
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Dad, you had a fucking restraining order for Cirque du
A
Soleil?
serious jester. Serious Jester magazine for those who clowning around is serious business.
Dad, what did you do to Cirque du Soleil?
Who do you think got it?
You
You
would,
would
but
be
you're not
because
sure
you're
if
the
this
dark-
dark realm has any hospitals.
Man's lived
Your
quite
dad
the
used
life.
this stuff sometimes to douse you with a silly, vaudevillian escapades. Really, you couldn't roll your eyes hard enough for as corny act.
That's so funny.
God, I love Dad so much.
Operate this instrument.
Hell yeah.
Dude, he's playing Moonlight Sonata.
It's beautiful.
I hope this song plays near the end of Dick 1 when something like really tragic happens.
Yeah, when Gwen's sitting in her wheelchair.
No,
Felix...
that's reserved for Return of Anakin.
Fuck, you're right. Sorry.
You're an asshole if you do that, by the way.
What?
No, that's only your brain calling me that.
Yeah, I gotta be honest.
You play your favorite haunting refrain. What's still going?
How's he still playing it? This show don't make no
This man
sense.
is an imbecile. Ignore him. He is alright. It looks like he doesn't take himself too seriously, and and knows how to have a good time. You can only assume your dad hung it crooked to make it look more whimsical.
Whimsical.
What
He
the
has a
fuck?
knife. Be alarmed by this. Rip Ledger.
Rip Ledger.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
It's getting louder.
John's playing loud. Rip Ledger killed me the first time.
Throw the other
Rip
thing out the window.
Ledger.
You will
Fuck
not do
you.
that intentionally. You only resort to throwing stuff at the window via silly activist Andrew. What is this? A tobacco burning apparatus? Yuck, you still have pipe taste in your mouth. God, John.
Throwing that in the disguise. Fuck me. Why is Hussey such an autist? He's so
he doesn't look
perfect.
so bad.
Why is Hussey so cool, I think is what you meant to say.
I know, right?
Seek the rich seaguards.
God, that shit is loud.
This one was a friendly fake, but yeah, this is really another stupid piece of shit.
That's another stupid piece of shit!
The
John,
Iron Vault.
you're such a
Don't know the
schizo.
combination.
John, you are such
You
a
don't know the
schizo.
combination. You don't know the combination.
I don't know if like his achievement turned on. I don't think so. That's
I
probably
Have
fine.
achievements turned on?
It's probably better not to. They might have meta jokes that would ruin some things. I don't trust fans. So is the ghost clown real? Yeah, he's like the video game, he's like the Navi companion from the video game. But
Is he
John, instead of
real?
throwing like something useful at it to customize it, was like being an asshole and threw a harlequin at it. So now it's like a jokester, giving him tutorials as gags.
We like to play a game.
Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
Game rule. You
like to
are
play a
covetous, just like Liam. And so you have to face the same trial.
Oh,
You have to save the same trial.
game roll. I fucking...
Yeah.
I had a fright this morning when I was just watching a fucking video and I saw you commented on it. Like,
Base.
this is a DZ video and I was reading the comments on.
Caught in the wild.
I just saw him and I just stopped for a moment and was like, what the fuck?
Started vomiting as the simulation was catching up with you.
Yeah.
Don't make no
Cool drawing, holy fuck.
Your dad was so proud when you drew this. He hung up immediately and stayed there ever since. That was 1 week ago.
That was 1 week ago!
Peeking the
Sean!
ball, too. If your dad
John,
went, he seems to have left in a hurry for all the absurdities you have to put up with. Sure wish you were here right now. Aw. Look at the book. Check the book too big for a young, stupid boy.
Stupid boy.
Colonel Sassacre is your favorite book. Almost as favorite as Wise Guy. They're both your favoriteest of all time.
You were watching on your streaming channel instead of your random NPC.
No.
one.
I was watching it on my main channel and saw your comment, then I switched to it to respond to it.
Epic. I love how you frame that as you're telling him, but in reality you're telling us because you guys already had a conversation with each other. That's iconic.
This fucking guy.
That's such a weird way to set that bit up.
What? Why? I want to let you know that I saw you. What the fuck?
He wanted to get your account unprotected.
I wanted to say that, like, I can
He wanted to say, we appreciate your hard work, viewer.
I appreciate how you're, like, consistently a commenter.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's all you are to him.
That's all you are to him.
Just another
Becky, you
comment.
miserable
Just another
wench.
name in the string.
Stay, like, choking
Choking airborne particulates.
What, this Betty Crocker
temptation.
thing is insane.
Oh, you have no idea.
Noah pretty much said this earlier, I'm pretty sure.
This shit's barely scratching the surface.
Yeah, this door seems fine.
This is child's
Oh,
play.
I can use the phone. This is telephone, boy. Use it. The phone doesn't work.
Backyard time.
You're right.
John playing Zomboid.
God, I want to play Zomboid so bad.
Revenues and rifle through them for goods. You don't give a shit about what's in there. Probably nothing you'd be inclined to use now anyway.
The fucking sparking power lines.
Ponder lawn amusement. Childhood nemesis. The spring-mounted pogo ride, sadly, was not clogged by the void. It will have to wait another day for its comeuppance.
Fucking love
No!
John's psychotic hatred of his pogo, but not. Oh, fuck, John, it's so over. Engage his mega display.
Looks like your swing set is toast. You really fond memories in a moment of sorrow.
Fuck, dude. That's heavy. That reminds me of something that happened in my childhood.
What happened?
I don't know, I repressed it.
Okay.
Fuck, I thought that'd be funny. Come on.
They're doing bits
Claim
now.
the dangling tree bauble. The tree trick handcuffs are still there, thank God. And no, you're not about to try and claim them just now.
I love. Thank God.
Thank God.
Dude, I'm having Dr. Pepper right now, and I'm getting why Bert fucking put this on his ass. This shit's pretty. I can't live without this anymore.
Yeah, snatches out of your hand, dude. I'm not gonna let this happen to you.
Shrivels up into
The
a ball.
cables? Yeah.
Wow.
I'm weak
What
now.
the fuck?
My doc is gone.
Dude, you know I need doctor.
There's some
Yeah,
mysterious
no, I
force.
need the
Your house
doctor.
still seems to be powered, even though the wires are separate. Quite bizarre.
Blake, you're being
Damn
very
right.
social.
Fiddle with the sparky things.
I don't know if I should.
I straw my face was like Deal Future and went crazy.
That sounds incredibly dangerous, John. John sensibly disregards your awful advice.
John, you fucking pussy. It'd be so fun.
What the fuck?
No, seriously, what's up with the black stuff? And I
Dude,
don't
when
want
that
to hear
shit-
any jokes.
Wait, didn't we see two big eyes drag your dad away, basically?
Yeah. And he screams, "Son, don't look under the music box!
Oh, John, why did...
John, the music box! John, the music box!"
John, why didn't you just fucking wind it up? Why?
Why didn't you wind it up, son? Now dear old dad has to suffer the
Stupid
consequences.
fucking idiot!
But where's his mom?
Just looking at the cover cracks you up. What a great book. Harry Anderson is a hero, and
What a
Mike Cavaney's
great book.
glowing testament of the man does him every bit of justice. You'll
Does
have
him
to give this another read soon.
His testament of him does his every justice. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, I think so.
The punch card seemed to contain the instructions for carving a totem of a certain shape. You guess maybe the other punch card will produce different shapes. It bears further exploration.
Yeah. You're probably at the part where you can move on. Unless there's some room you're conscious you haven't visited.
No, I think I want number.
Alright, yeah, you can just hit the fucking boy, quit scurrying around.
For the last time, the boy's name is John.
I love him. Fine, John! Return to your quarters!
You go back to your bedroom, tiptoeing around the weird, petroleum-based sludge.
Now, John, respond to your friend unit!
Now here we
Then
go.
you're,
John, are you there?
Hey, yeah, I'm here. And not dead, I think.
I know. I've been watching you scramble through the house like a lunatic. You should have answered me sooner.
God damn it, I fucking love
Oh
that
man,
bit every
sorry.
time
I
it
was looking around
happens.
for my dad and I can't find him anywhere. Have you seen him?
No, I'm sure he'll turn up. We have some more important things to address right now.
Yeah, like where am I?
I don't know that either, but I've determined your neighborhood was destroyed by the meteor. Wherever you were transported, it saved you from the impact. I've been reading reports in the news over the last few days. There have been many smaller meteor collisions with people's homes around the world. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude,
then-
SBURB is endgame, bro. The
That's
world's
crazy.
ending.
And they seem to be getting bigger. Yours was the biggest they've identified so far.
Wow, okay. So then I guess, if this is all game's doing, then the point for us is to save the world?
Perhaps.
Then we better get moving and figure this game out.
Yeah, we better get
Yeah,
moving.
yes,
so
but
awesome.
We should retrieve your PDA yet again. It will help to keep tabs on each other while you investigate.
Wait,
I
didn't
think
they
I
get-
can get you.
Didn't they get launched into my neighbor's yard?
It did, yes.
I think I can get you closer to it if I can replenish our grist supply somewhat. There may be a way to recycle some that we already used.
Okay.
I'll meet you out on the balcony.
Wait, Rose, one thing.
What?
You never even wished me a happy birthday. Hello?
I was working on something to send you, but I was running late with it. I didn't want you to think I believed meager well wishes alone would suffice for the occasion. That said, happy birthday, John.
That is silly. Anyway, thanks.
Love these friends. First, take the fabric item on the floor there.
Towel, why? Oh, hell, you're the boss. The capture, you capture like the towel, now what?
Do as the purple text says. To the balcony. Dude,
John
I'm
McZoy
so
to the
excited.
balcony per your awkwardly worded request.
Wait! Take that. The blue wobbly thing.
You whimsically decided to capture all the
Whimsically.
used to create the apple tree earlier.
John, recycle the grist as was dictated by your cohort.
John cannot do anything with grist as of this moment. That is up to his SBURB.
Listen.
SBURB player.
I see. Question mark.
Yes, you will suffice. Rose deletes the perfectly generic objects. 6 years to build grist.
Bless you!
To your grist cache. Rose explains the grist cache.
Yeah, see, it's fine. It's just right there.
Grist cache to drag a new plank to the balcony and direct into PDH.
John, run across precarious platform swiftly.
God isn't sure about that. It's a long way down.
Boy, I said make haste on the narrow catwalk. Look at his little frown.
John is very nervous about the idea, and the stern tone of your commands is starting to make him a little upset.
Fine. Proceed as your level of comfort dictates.
What a
Look at him
pussy.
inch. Look at him. Little inchy walk on the top. If I can scooch.
What a pussy.
You cautiously walk in the range of the PDA. Rose retrieves it.
Look at how much we got done in that page. That would have been like 8 pages in the last, like, an hour ago. Now take it!
Fucking one of the Harlequins is launched.
Just fucking launch into the.
Look at it go down into the dark abyss. Whoa.
This reminds me of Leg.
Holy shit, it's such a good
This
picture.
reminds me of legs. No, to the dark ocean. Legs!
Please do not bring up legs in my presence.
We are legs posting. Homestuck is truly the strongest.
You grab
Yeah.
the PDA, launching one of the Harlequin figurines into the nut. You can kiss that one goodbye.
The child is dead. This is limbo.
I'll get it right this time. Just one command will suffice, thanks. That looks like you're not the only one trying to locate your father after the disaster. Submit equally concerns of a cataclysmic event. Pipepan 413 reply. Pipepan 413 status of health wardrobe. Neighboring house is struck by falling projectile. In light of fire hazard, evacuating house while expensive garments. Good luck, Fedora Freak. Salvage as many hats as practical.
Fedora. John's dad's username is fucking Fedora Freak.
Fedora Freak.
Are you ladies man 217?
Fedora Freak,
Dude, the time sensor question mark gets so over.
Fedora Freak, you're in our thoughts, along with Pipepan 413 and his inevitable, enviable collection of pipes. TY all report. Most hats are removed from danger. Ties next. The following matters have
Fucking
been
awesome.
submitted in a frank and forthright manner for Pipe Fam 413's judicious appraisal.
Oh yeah, that is Pipe Fan 413. Right, Fedora Freak is just the funny. Fuck me, I always mix that up. Sorry. Fedora Freak gets lore later. I forgot. That's why I was thinking of it. Yeah,
Fedora.
these boring men are uninteresting. You're up, Ben.
John, are you okay? You seem a bit tentative.
I'm fine, I guess. Since I got here, I feel compelled to do these weird things I don't really want to do, but some kind of voice that I can't really even hear? I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Fuck off, John.
Perhaps the early symptoms of an anxiety disorder, like post-traumatic stress?
Yeah, maybe, who knows?
Well, if you can pull yourself together, there are a few more things we should try, like prototyping the kernel sprite again, if possible. We should hurry. My laptop battery won't last forever.
Okay, I will go back
Who
inside.
knows? Yeah. No, don't do that. Hop off this ledge onto that car.
What the fuck? What? No, that sounds incredibly dangerous.
Arrow, 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 arrow.
Now you're just being a pest. Which turn of truck did you tumble out of anyway? Who are you?
Years in the future, but not many. Hell yes.
An unseen
Buttons.
tunnel welcomes hot desert air into its stagnant depths.
Kino. Fucking look at this beautiful art. I love this shit. Look at this Kingdom Hearts shit. Yeah, it's John!
Boy.
Boy!
Oh my god.
Yup, it was him!
He needs help.
Kino. Best reveal
Otto
ever.
literally needs help.
Game facts time.
So fucking
Your
long.
your script, sir.
1 second. God. What the fuck?
Technical
Oh, there's-
Therapist, Sanctuary Remix, Winnie
gonna-
the
you're
Pooh
gonna-
2, and Chaos Demon.
Holy
Dude,
fuck.
she's playing some sick ass games. What the fuck? Damn, look at these
Good
guys. Chaos
fucking
Demon. I love Winnie the Poop.
lord.
Too. I'd read Winnie the Poop guide over her. I gotta be honest.
Okay, holy fuck, this is a big one.
Winnie the Poop. Yeah, I warned you.
Okay, this is crazy. Alright, I got it. Just 1 second. Alright. Upon connecting with the client user, you, the server user, will be met with a control panel allowing you to manipulate your co-player's environment. You will find that you are allowed to deploy 4 items at no expense. 3 of these are rather large machines, and 1 is a punch card. It's quite possible that you have already deployed some of these items before reading this. If this is the case, and you've activated the machine called the Cruxtruder, such that it displays a countdown, you must proceed to section A100 of this walkthrough immediately! Like the client user depends on it. And if your co-player has activated this device in your environment too, then yours does as well. But if not, please refrain from doing anything with the Cruxtruder. Aside from merely deploying it, this will buy us some
True.
time to think things through properly, and to go over the basics of the game before you find your soft, easily punctured head in the jaws of a lion. As mentioned, there are 4 items to consider, each playing a role in the process, which appears to have a singular purpose: to manufacture objects out of thin air. The designers of the game, judging by the language used, regard this process as a sort of alchemy. This may allude to complexities in the production process yet to present themselves, but for now, the variety of objects you're able to create remains quite limited. Items in question are the Cruxtruder, again tread lightly with this one, the Totem Lathe, the Alchemitter, and the pre-punched card. I will describe how these diverse devices work in conjunction with each other. Now we'll use the analogy of having a key made at the hardware store to help you understand. First, deploy all these objects in a convenient proximity to each other. Be sure to not block doors or pathways with them. Fuck you. You can always revise the dimensions of the room
You
to
know,
make space
Bit.
for them. But I'd advise against this or even experimenting with the function. Doing so comes at the expense of build grist, a commodity which appears to be at the premium at the onset, and one you'd be best advised to save for later. The Cruxtruder. Removing the lid signals the moment your life becomes a great whirling batshit pandemonium, somewhat resembling the chaos of an especially ethnic wedding. A South uncle deliberately shatters china on the floor, muddy livestock is decorated and then lost track of, and the question of whose mule is this at times can be heard over the din. This is now your reality. This is now your reality.
Dude! How do you beat this writing?
But aside from that, it marks the beginning of the process I'm about to describe. The countdown begins, yes, and also an entity called the kernel sprite is released, but neither of these things are relevant to the process. To my knowledge, more on these things later. What is relevant is the unlidded Cruxtruder's ability to dispense Cruxite dowels. It will dispense at least one, though I suspect it's capable of producing more, given parameters I'm not yet familiar with. In my key-making analogy, these dowels represent the uncarved pieces of metal which the hardware store employee retrieves from a drawer or rack, and sets about carving into a key. The two following items are needed to do the carving. The pre-punch card. It is a simple Sylladex card containing an item. Oh, one second. There is evidence to suggest the specific item it contains is variable from session to session. The card I deployed contained a blue apple. Yours may be different. It shouldn't matter. Hopefully. Additionally, the card you may guess is punched, like one used with an antique computing system. A pattern of holes comprises data, which I believe corresponds to the instructions for creating the item the card contains. That is, the pre-punch suggests there's a way to punch an unpunched card, possibly imprinting it with the data for the item it contains. Though no mechanism for this has presented itself yet. But the data on the card cannot be used to create that directly. There is a middleman. The middleman is the totem lathe. The totem lathe. This is essentially the key carving machine. It will carve into the Cruxite dowel a pattern of grooves and contours, the sort which makes a key unique. The instructions for this pattern are supplied by the punch card, which is inserted into the lathe pre-activation to configure its chisels. Once the dowel is carved, and you have the totem serving as the key, which can then be used to unlock the card item through the alchemitter. But at this point, I will diverge from my key-making analogy and switch to a barcode analogy, which is not a terrible, strenuous leap to make, since the concepts of a key and a barcode are essentially the same. One being a unique pattern of grooves, the other of varying black lines. The alchemitter. If you place it in a Cruxite dowel, carved or uncarved, on the alchemitter's small pedestal, the robotic arm will scan the contours of the laser. Hence the barcode analogy. This is the machine's way of reading the data originally imprinted from the card and transforming the data into a physical object. Though typically this is not done without expense, I believe an uncarved dowel results in the creation of a perfectly generic object, which is a seemingly useless green cube. It costs 2 units of build grist to make, and I do not advise you to waste resources on it. These appear to be many other varieties of grist, ostensibly used in combination to create different sorts of items which possibly offer some insight into the game's use of the term alchemy. But quite conveniently, there is an exception to this. Creating the item on the pre-punch cards costs nothing. This is good, because creating the item turns out to be essential. Now that you know this, you can, in your own time, begin the process. Once you initiate it, naturally there's no going back, so best to be prepared. But you probably shouldn't drag your feet too long. As I mentioned earlier, this is your only means of escape. When you're ready, be prepared to follow the steps in the next section swiftly. A100, so your Cruxtruder is ticking. Do this to live.
Dude, imagine your life is on the line and you have to read Rose Lalone's fucking prose.
Holy fuck.
I'm putting the gun in my mouth. I fucking love her. She's so fucking funny, man.
Andrew Hussey's fucking insane.
He's great. He's so real for this one. You know Andrew Hussey hated some motherfucker on GameFAQs for making a really verbose
It's just
guide.
raining meteors.
Dude, that looks fucking sick. Her fucking face!
And since meteorites fall with greater frequency, the fire in the forest burns so hot, not even the rain is putting it out.
Rose, check status of battery.
That's crazy.
So good.
Just
pandemonium. There's fucking eyes in the door. It's over, John.
The laptop battery is alright for now, but it won't last for long. If the power in your house doesn't come back on, you can think of one last resort, the small backup generator stored behind the mausoleum.
Rose, prototype sprite with Betty Crocker box. Look at John's horror.
What? Oh man, you're going to use that? That sucks. What a stupid idea.
We have to hurry along. I'm running low on battery power.
But the cake mix, ugh, that's so dumb.
I doubt it matters. We might as well just use any old crap lying around.
Fine, I guess.
Dude, Kino incoming.
This sprite is playing hard to get. You guess that's what you get for originally prototyping it with something that engenders mischievers and pranksterisms.
Do the potted vegetable instead. It looks delicious. WV, please.
You. This is Bro's decision, not yours.
Rose, prototype sprite with Sassacre text.
Dude, look at
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh, yeah, sweet. Now we're talking.
See if you can distract it. I'll try to sneak up on it.
John, flail about in a distracting manner.
The sprite finds distracting manner in which you flail about to be rather distracting.
Such a fucking Kino.
The pesky
He almost
sprite
died.
eludes you again. Not even the great Colonel himself can outfox it. Narrowly missing with your attempt to create the Colonel sprite. You drop the massive tome and the entire house rattles under the astonishing girth of the book.
So fucking good, man.
Nana
Yep.
fucking tanked that shit.
In the other room, Nana's ashes dumped
Nana's ashes!
caught unaware of the dowsling.
Inspect Hag Ash Incident.
The Hag Ash incident.
You find the sacred urn toppled again. This time you're quite sure it wasn't your fault. The sprite is nowhere to be found.
I love that John refers to his grandma's ashes as the sacred urn. So
You know, I
fucking
hope
much.
the Harlequin becomes a hag Harlequin.
Hell yeah, bros.
What?
Phoenix Wright bros were eating.
Rose, remove
Oh,
the-
sorry. Rose
Drugs
cut
here
shade
from
from
the
doorway.
That's fucked up.
God
Liam never
damn it, we
finished
don't have
Phoenix
the
Wright.
fucking resources.
We need 100!
Oh man,
We've
where-
been doing it like 4-2. It's so over.
Oh man, where'd it go?
I can't find it anywhere in the house. No time to worry about it. The next thing we should do is get your server copy of the game from the car. You need to connect to my client so I can repeat your steps and presumably join you wherever you are. We should do this quickly before my house burns down.
What? There's a fire?
There will be soon.
Oh jeez. So move this thing already.
It looks like it requires a lot of grist to move. I don't have enough to relocate the door either.
How much do you have?
0.
Oh, I thought about jumping to the car from the ledge earlier. That sounds really dangerous.
Thought about it.
I have a better idea. Meet me upstairs.
Do again, as purple words say.
You bet to head upstairs, but you thought you heard something behind you. It was faint, but you could swear it was a small, lighthearted chuckle along the lines of a spirited ho ho ho.
Carrie voice incoming. Ignore this woman's antics!
You're not sure you even saw a woman, let alone any of the hypothetical antics, but whatever it was, you might have caught a glimpse of it. It sure gave you the willies. You head upstairs on the way to the balcony, your PDA is acting up again.
Indulge the device, but be curt with it! Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Hey, bro, check it out. I'm working on the new rhymes.
Dude, I don't have time for your nerdy raps.
Come on, this is hell of ill. Just listen.
It sounds like you don't
Hells
even-
of ill, sorry.
It sounds like you don't even believe me when I said I was about to get blown up, but I really was. But now I'm in some weird dimension that SBURB sent me to or something, and on top of that, I think I'm being haunted by my dead grandma.
Huh. For real?
Yeah, it's true, but I'll talk to you about it later.
I think I could drop some sick rhymes about all this.
Man, see, I just don't think all that rapping stuff is really as cool as you think it is.
No, this'll be dope this'll be dope. Check it.
No, I have to go bye.
Wait. Armageddon's getting waged on us, but Armageddon armed and dangerous. Sending men in space for saving us. See which player is more courageous. Ben or Bruce, dudes, read a truce. Put their blow shoots to use and suck it up. Affleck sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Okay, would have to suffice. Fluck it. Bro be a stained glass saint up on the cross getting hella Christ plagiarist. Bruce likes off of that crucifix. Enough of this fucka savior fuss. Restrained his ass per McLean Redux. Dude, it's so hard to read. Well, Buscemi remained dangerous. When a plan got astray, pays off a wasted craterus. Ashtray catering to the layers of Matt McConaughey's vague reminded us. Wait, McConaughey wasn't even in any of those Meteor movies, was he? I'll have to make a rap about, I don't know, Morgan Freeman or something being the president. I'll be called Obama made so no one gives a shit about black presidents in America anymore. See, you've got to fill me in on what's going on, as I have something to rap about besides all your dumb shit movies. I love Dave.
Obama.
I love Dave. I love Dave more than Christ.
Obama ruined black presidents for movies.
He's so fucking base. Dude, Dave's so fucking funny, dude. Dave is awesome. Dave is one of the funniest characters I've ever read.
I can see he has this warped young minds.
Dude, Dave is so big. So many girls like dressing up as Dave and wanting to kiss him.
Okay.
And you know what? Fair enough. This is Tumblr core, dude. This is convention Tumblr core.
And there it is.
If this was TikTok was around, this shit would be the plague.
It is.
Enough strange poetry from the red text.
It's okay. I'm sure at some point someone will try to revive this.
Nope.
You head out to the balcony to find what Rose has in mind. She's messaging you again.
The purple text is less irrational than the red text.
Ben.
I'm lifting the car up to the balcony.
Wow, okay.
Once it is up, retrieve the game, then I'll put it back down on the driveway.
But the door's locked.
Then break a window.
But it's my dad's car, frowny face.
It's just a window, and this is sort of an emergency. Otherwise, I promise I'll handle the car with velvet gloves.
Alright.
Rose, pick up car.
I like when she can pick up the car, but not the machine. I can't.
Connection lost.
No!
No.
Next.
God's fucking face.
I like how there's a hole still from the Harlequin.
From the Harlequin.
Oh,
It's-
no,
Oh
no,
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 that's from the
that's
brick.
her.
Okay. Look at his fucking face. Me looking at Discord in the morning.
Me when I open Discord and see Richard has a stomach ache.
Hey.
Well, that's a look of shock and not anger, just pure shock. Ridiculous,
Shouldn't be
folly,
Watch
inexcusable.
it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was too busy laughing.
You're inclined to agree, but hey, accidents happen. You double check your PDA to make sure if Rose is really gone. Indeed, this seems to be the case. TG is still pestering you, of course, but another chum is now logged in as well.
What color are the words that this chum says? Ha! I'm back!
Oh, hi.
I went to investigate the explosion I heard.
Was it by any chance a meteor?
Yes! How'd you know?
Oh man, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, are you okay? Did it blow up your yard and start a fire or anything?
No, I'm fine. It landed a pretty good ways from my house. I went to go look at it, and it's pretty big. but Beck doesn't want me to go near it, so I came home. He seems to think it's dangerous.
Well, gosh, he's probably right.
Anyway, what have you been up to, John? Oh, did you get my package yet?
Yeah, I was trying to get it, but Rose dropped my car into a weird, spooky, bottomless pit, and the package was in the car, and I'm really sorry about that.
Oh, no!
Well, okay, I guess I should start from the beginning. You see, a meteor blew up my neighborhood.
That's terrible, John! I'm so sorry!
But I'm okay, and my house is too, sort of. The game I was telling you about, RWBY, which I was playing with Rose, sort of transported me somewhere at the last minute. But now I'm trapped here, and it's weird and dark, and I can't find my dad, and I just lost a car and my copy of the game in the pit, and I think I have to save the world from the apocalypse!
Oh. Well, it sounds really crazy and kind of scary, but it also sounds kind of exciting. I don't know, John, maybe this is your destiny. If anyone can save the world, I think it's probably you.
Wow, you think so?
Yes!
Well, okay, but it's not even that simple. I was about to connect to Rose to help transport her and save her from meteors and fire and stuff, but she lost battery power and now I lost the game disc. I think I have to get TG to use his copy to save her, but that jackass won't shut up and stop rapping about stuff.
He is so silly.
Anyway, I should be talking about it, so BRB.
The green text was attractive. Now view the red text again. Oh, fuck me. When the film crew zooms in where the president's at, I'm like, if that dude's black, I'll eat my hat. He's just been rapping in the meantime. Turns out he is, so we're all, damn, director's got gumption. Like we all flip out shit when he ain't shining shoes or something. It's called free emancipation. If it's not pre-escalation, this is God, it's God ascension. It's Bruce Almighty, whoops, different Bruce from the one I just mentioned. Can't explain to me why this ain't condescension. To think I'll shit a brick. Not even he can convey intention with his quick-spun wit. Rather defray all this tension, sit on his lap while he whittles a splint. And some guy eyes what he draws and patronize. I guess negrosity's the mother of invention.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's a word. It's a color.
Yeah, I know. Stop rapping for a second, you horse's ass. I have something important to talk about.
What's up? What an asshole!
Rose is in trouble and she needs help. I was going to connect with her in SBURB, but I lost my coffee.
Okay.
Also, she lost battery power, and if she gets, she can get back up and running. She needs someone with the game to get her out of there before her house burns down. So I think you should use your copy of the game to help her.
My copy? That's gonna be tough.
Why?
I lost it. It's a stupid story, and I'd rather not talk about it. It should be embarrassing, yo.
I thought you said you had two.
Well, yeah. One is my brother's copy.
Well, get his then.
Alright, but he's not gonna be happy about that.
Whatever. Also, you might want to read Rose's walkthrough to get up to speed on this.
Oh, man.
What?
Nothing really. Look, all I'm saying is this girl tends to lie it on kind of thick, you know?
Rolls eyes.
Oh, brother, here we go. It's approaching.
Your laptop is out of battery power, so there's only one thing left to do. Time to make your way to the backup generator.
Rose, knit laptop cozy to shield your laptop from the rain.
Oh, look, Rose.
Fuck yes. So keto. Look at her.
This would be such a waste of... That would be such a waste of time. Besides, you already knitted one a while ago. You're free to put in your knitting bag and apply it to your laptop. The capture log, and you capture out the laptop plus cozy.
Keto. Rose, equip Grimoire to strive Specubus.
That'd be incredibly ill-advised. There's some dark force that you just don't want to mess with around with. You understand this better than most. You put the book down.
Rose, recapture log your items. Me with the PM sky.
You grab the knitting bag and the grimoire in that order. It's always a logistical puzzle with your dream modus. The tree auto-balances, leaving a knitting bag accessible in the root card.
Rose, allocate sewing needles or knitting needles to Strife Specubus.
You feel a lot more comfortable with this as a weapon. You're so handy with those needles, you feel like you could probably use them to fillet a swordfish.
Hell yeah.
You lose the root card
Good
in the process
weapon.
of severing the tree. Hey, careful with that stuff.
Rose, knit plush cuddle Cthulhu to soothe nerves.
That also be preposterous waste of time. Besides, you're quite sure you've never even heard of this creature called Cthulhu before. There are, however, many other specimens of zoological dubiousness you're familiar with, such as...
Rose, consult the grimoire.
Cthulhu? Foul patrician of misery. To hear his Mema's belly gurgle is to know the epoch of joy has come to an abrupt end.
Fuck joy.
Lore.
Oh, fuck. And a Nurbule gas.
Base.
The sham beast of... sham beast king of grotesquerie. A wry lord of the moist beyondhood. Hearing his melodious chirps and tongue clicks causes one's bones to explode.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
I love Nergrub Definitely one of my top 10 boys.
Yeah, I think he's in, like, the fucking, like, book in, like, fucking Kiseki.
Yeah.
Jesus. And of course, there's
Oglagoth.
Olgoth, the deep one. Whenever he grinds his teeth, all the children of a random galaxy somewhere will frown continuously for a 9,000 year span. He's the first and smallest of the smaller gods, appointed to his in servitude of the vile, unfathomable pantheon of middling gods, which caters to the whims of the noble circle of horde terrors and omniscient, omnipotent order of elite few, forever cloaked in darkness to the furthest reign.
The fucking children frown for 9,000 years. This is so fucking stupid.
And then there's a strange bitch covering some rather mysterious notes of sounding procedures. Never quite sure what these diagrams are getting at.
Dude!
Okay, plug it in. You need to power it.
You need the power, plug it in.
Remember, it's 3 prongs, so you need a 3-prong outlet.
You need 3-prong element. Dude, such a good, this is a golden bit right here.
Golden bit.
Rose, take this item to proceed downstairs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You read capture log everything, the way you want it to appear in the tree and head downstairs. You figure that's enough dilly-dallying. Time to move on.
S.
You wonder if this rain will ever let up. It's driven since the month
Fucking love these pages.
It's driven since the month began. Perhaps long enough to forget its purpose. It's no longer even knows the to soothe fire. Somewhere a zealous god threatens these. Oh boy, strings between the clouds and the earth. Preparing for symphony, it fears impossible to play. And so it threads on and on, delaying the rays of the conductor's baton. How you hate this season, April.
If you'll allow me.
Yeah.
April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of dead land, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull roots with spring rain. American sports legend, Charles Barkley. Yeah, all of those were set up for that fucking one where it's Charles Barkley. And just a real nut job.
What a psycho fucking path. That's so funny. What the fuck?
Leads your guard down for just long enough. Charles Barkley definitely said that. Rose, confront mother in hall.
Sorry, is there any more tissues? I'm starting to cry a bit from this.
Sorry, I was crying by a lot of Charles Barkley. Chuck, did you say?
you know, fucking, it makes me think of, like, hoops, and I just start getting sad.
I just start getting sad, yeah.
Dude, don't bring up hoops right
So
now,
as you do,
please.
yeah.
I'll start crying.
Many men do.
Surely your mother is lurking nearby. You should be prepared for an unpleasant, Oh, psych!
What? Yeah!
The fuck?
It begins! Psych!
Oh god.
What?
It was a really cool dude, okay? He's standing around being all chill, like cool dudes are known to do sometimes. A cool
My
dude
fucking
like
hero.
this probably has a really cool name, but he probably wouldn't just tell you what it is. What it is was if you asked. He'd be way too busy for that, busy being totally sweet. But you could always try to guess his name, and if you were right, he might nod ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly.
That's a cool dude's way of letting you know there might just be hope for you yet.
He's my fucking hero. Insufferable prick. This guy doesn't have time for this sort of bullshit. Dude, he's so fucking cool. Dave Strider! Yeah! The fucking
Dave.
glint in his sunglasses.
Dave Strider.
Strider.
What a cool guy.
The coolest motherfucker alive. He's literally Felix.
That's not true.
Dude, look at his fucking room. All his tables are on cinder blocks. I fucking love Dave.
Bro got that Ed Netty room, bro. Fuck
Dude.
that.
Aw, dude,
There's
I'm
a gaming
so happy.
computer, a mattress on a mattress. The fuck is that? Is that like a
No, Garrett Strider's just Dante, Maxine.
Is that like a mixer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think it is?
Is that Cobain?
I don't remember.
This is a poster I ordered.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude, you're getting the Midnight Crew one? That's the one you got? Fuck yeah, that one's awesome.
I got the one that's in like his room. It's up to the same people.
That's a different group. It's not the same people.
Your name is Dave. It is unreasonably warm April day. Your bedroom window is open to let some air in, and your fan is cranked. Arguably, even more cranked would be your fly beats, which brings up us to your variety of interests. A cool dude like you is sure to have plenty, but you have a penchant for penchant, right, for spinning out unbelievably ill jams with your turntable and mixing gear. You like to rave about bands that no one's ever heard of but you. You collect weird dead things preserved in various ways.
Huh? I love Dave so much. He's
You're
my
an
fucking
amateur
favorite.
photographer and operate your own makeshift darkroom. You maintain a number of ironically humorous blogs, websites, and social networking profiles. And if the inspiration strikes, you won't hesitate to drop some fat rhymes on a mofo and represent. What will you do?
Quickly retrieve arms from cinder blocks.
What will you do?
Nah.
Dave, get that damn beta and save your friend's life.
This notion strikes you as nonsensical. You can't imagine how a video game could save someone's life. In any case, you're quite sure no one you know is in any danger. Anyway, there are your copies of your beta you received in the mail recently. You labeled them with your name in bold red print. Distinguish them from your bro's copies. Labeled his in kind. Neither of you really give a shit about this game or have any intention of playing it, but you'll be damned if you let that get in the way of your campaign of one-upmanship.
Dave, bleat like a goat and piss on your turntable.
What am I gonna click on? You would never consider allowing any fluid to even remotely resemble urine to touch your beloved turntable. That would risk breaking them. And a world without the gift of your godly science just doesn't sound like a place you want to be a part of. While you're at it, you might as well wipe out human civilization with a meteor or something ridiculous like that, which will probably never happen. That sort of thing's only happen in stupid idiot movies for stupid idiots.
He's so fucking cool.
You will, however, contemplate bleeding like a goat for ironically humorous purposes to the later date.
This would never touch the turntables. He will contemplate it, though. That's a good point. Dave, examine the closet.
This is your closet. This is where you keep a lot of your
There it
crap.
is.
Like that box and bottle of... what is that? Is that...
There it is. Dave, check the blue box.
This is a package from your friend
Liam would
John
be so
Eckert.
mad.
Sent to you for your 13th birthday a little while ago. It now contains nothing except a note and a certification of authenticity vouching for the genuine Hollywood memorabilia which the box originally contained and of which you are now wearing. To be ironic, but also to be incredibly cool in a way somehow intangibly related to the ironic nature of the accessory. You find it sort of exasperating to explain all this out to these people, but the box also included a signed photo of Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
Which now proudly hangs above your closet, proudly and ironically.
Yeah, so John is the one who gave him his glasses. These are such good friends for each other. Examine the job. Yo, let's fucking go. Get ready.
Your capture log the box through your hashmap fetch modus. Your modus currently hash function resolves the index by giving each consortment a 2, each valid at 1. The total is divided by your number of cards and the
Cards.
remainder
The remaining is the index. So box equals 2 plus 1 plus 2, 5. 5 over 10. What's the fuck? I can't read. It's so small.
5 divided by 10 equals 5. The box is capture logged in card 5.
Is that divided? Dude, it's so key though. I fucking love
Irony
Dave's.
poisoned.
Yeah, Dave is peak. Dude, Dave's fucking capture log is the best. This bit is so fucking funny. Andrew is insane for forcing himself to do this. Dave, examine a jar of unknown yellow substance in closet.
Oh, hell yes, it's an unopened container of apple juice. You thought you were all out. It is like fucking Christmas up in here. This is so great. You gotta tell John about this meal. He'll be so excited.
So in case you can't tell, this is in the past. Dave, take juice.
You captured the juice in card 7. 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 10 divided by 10 equals 7.
Yeah, modulated. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a programmer. I don't use these symbols commonly. Dave, access Pester Chum and Pester John.
In addition to letting your buddy know about this outstanding juice windfall, you figure you'll wish him a happy birthday
Outstanding juice windfall.
while you're at it, in your own cool sort of roundabout way, of course. Good thing you looked at that box is sent you. You might have forgotten. You also might as well ask him about that beta. The kid's been harping about it for weeks.
The kid's been harping about it.
It would be cool if it came on his birthday. He'd be one happy camper.
Happy camper. Dude, it'd be sweet if it came on his birthday. He really wants it. I love Dave. I fucking love Dave's fucked up background.
Bullshit.
Dude, he's got like a newer Pester Chum.
What's his?
So what sort of insane loot did you rake in today? Hey, so what sort of insane loot did you rake in today?
I got a little Monsters Pester. It's so awesome. I'm gonna watch it again today. The apple juice scene was so funny.
Oh, hell yeah. That is just such a coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet. It's like fucking Christmas up in here. Hey, have you got it? This is the same conversation.
I know.
Okay, good. Yeah. I don't think we need to read all the same conversations. I think we'll get away with it.
Oh, how merciful of you.
I don't know, game rule. I mean, like, we could, but I don't think we need to. There's like Based answer is yes. Oh, yeah. I guess. I don't know. No, reread it. Fine, yes, yeah. Go ahead, Blake. It's your line.
Okay, that's fine, but I just have one question, and then a word of caution. Have you ever seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage?
Fuck me, sorry. This just always makes me laugh. But the seal on the bottle is unbroken. Are you suggesting someone put piss in my apple juice at the factory?
All I'm saying is that don't you think Monster Howie Mandel has the power to do something as simple as reseal a bottle? Try using your brain, numbnuts.
Why did the fat kid, whoever drank it, know what piss tasted like? I mean, his reaction was nigh instantaneous.
It was the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice.
Okay, I can accept that. Monster B-list celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters. Also, Fred Savage has a really punchable face. But who cares about this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get the beta yet?
No, did you?
Man, I got 2 copies already. I don't care. I'm not going to play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got slammed in Game Bro?
Game Bro's a joke, bro, and we both know it.
Yeah. Why don't you go check your mail? Maybe it's there now.
Alright.
Fucking love these boys.
Go online and view sites.
Dave, go online and view sites indicative of your interests. Oh, boy. Sweet Bros Hello Blog. Let's go.
Open the Hephaestus web browser and direct to your ironically maintained blog where you post monthly satirical reviews of Game Bro magazine. Your latest post is a review of the March issue.
Dave posts reviews of Game Bro. It's his blog.
So psychotic.
Grand Snack, fuck yeah, goes so hard. Grand Snack, fuck yeah.
I need to post this. It's gonna go in the thumbnail at one point if I do this again.
Yeah. Grand Snack, when you do this again. Grand Snack, fuck yeah. What a game.
You open the Hephaestus web browser and direct. Oh, sorry. You've been meaning to write a review for the latest issue too, but you've been sort of dogging it. Something about the game they're reviewing just doesn't strike you as ripe for satirical purposes.
Hero.
In a new tab, what the?
This is where Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is from, for all of you who didn't know.
Oh my god.
Andrew Hussey is an icon.
I always knew. I've known about Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
I loved Hussey because instead of putting like fucking Nyan Cat or fucking lol so random into his comic, he's like, I'm gonna make up my own shitty internet memes for this universe. And it's like, damn, that was a good idea. That makes it evergreen.
In a new tab, you open another one of your sites, a webcomic ironically maintained through a satirical site vaguely similar to that of your blog. It's called Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
Hell yes.
Oh my god.
Open that shit up. Yes, sir.
Oh my.
I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit all day and play these games. Fuck! I'm falling down all these stairs. I warned you about stairs, bro. I told you, dog. It keeps happening. I told you, man. I told you about stairs. So fucking. Oh yeah, scroll down. Oh yeah, bitches.
Become
a baby. Retain your adult knowledge in the form of a human infant. Your satisfaction guaranteed. Let's make some money. I hope the ad is for some pornography.
Let's make me some
Oh
money.
my god.
Very funny. What the fuck?
So yeah, no Tony Hawk. So as you can see, Hussey for a while maintained more Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff that were released in tandem with the comic. As you can see here, it starts from the bottom and then continues up chronologically. So we don't have to read more of these because we'll be here for a while and some might be too far ahead. But you can read 2 if you want, I guess.
I want to see at least one more.
Comic 2, hee. Bro? Yeah, dude? Where are your pants? I took them off. I was banging your mom for a minute there. And now you are banging her. Hee.
He's so... His way with words is insane.
Okay, I'll let them pop up organically.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
excited.
We'll encounter them diegetically.
I remember the fucking era of the internet where these fucking things are unironically made.
Where you were unironically getting spammed by Homestuck psyops, and your brain was being fried as they were trying to get you to read Homestuck, and you didn't understand, but your brain hurt.
read Homestuck.
Yeah,
I really feel like I'm just like unable to properly guess if I would bounce off this or get sucked into it at the time. Because I feel like it would really depend on the exact day I read this.
Exact day. It's a lot of words. It's easy to get bounced off, especially if you're like, dude, I have fucking dyslexia. I'm not reading all that shit.
Yeah,
Dave, check the latest page of Midnight. Oh, right, you have that. You have legions of devoted fans. Most of them who are totally convinced of your creative persona's sincerity, which is just how you like it. Yeah, he makes them in canon. Kino. Dave, check the latest page of the Midnight
No wonder
Crew.
this guy is so fucking cool.
I know, he made Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Figure as long as you're chilling. Oh, sorry, you can go right.
You figure as long as you're chilling at your computer, you might as well see how the new MSPA story's going. You haven't looked at it in a while.
Click Midnight Crew.
You are members of a sinister gang called the Midnight Crew. Your nefarious plots are serpentine in complexity. Your schemes convoluted. You're playing a heist in an underground hideout. What will you do?
I'm a member of the Midnight Crew. I'm an owl and a wise bird too. I'm come home with milk in the morning, singing the same old song.
I hate when
Use
Noah
Occam's
starts
razor on
talking.
plans and schemes. Dude, his name is Spades Slick.
Spade Slick uses Occam's razor to carve a circular hole into the heist plans, freeing it from the knife. You wonder what moron would jam a knife so hard on the table in the first place.
SS, climb ladder and exit hideout. Implement nefarious plots. Yeah, we're just in Midnight Crew now. Suffer.
Damn.
There's a car on the fucking
It's like him with the fucking toilet.
Which one is Clara's favorite?
What, in the Midnight Crew?
Yeah, which one?
Dude, definitely this guy.
Fuck, what's his name? I know Diamond's Droog, and fuck, I can't believe I forgot his name!
Oh no,
Is
no.
it
it's
Club
falling apart.
something? Fuck, no! Gabriel, I'm so embarrassed. What's his name? They're all after Club's Deuce? Yeah, Club's Deuce, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. It was Club's.
Club's Deuce.
Which one does Felix like?
Yeah. So it's It's Spade Slick, Hearts Box. No, hold on. Spade Slick. The big guy is Hearts Box Cars. Diamond Droog is the guy on the right, and Club's Deuce is the little guy. I love Hearts Box Cars. It's one of my favorite names I've ever heard.
Felix likes the guy on the ladder. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, Spade Slick. Yeah, of course he
Spade
does. He's
Slick,
all about
yeah.
sharp objects.
You
There
push
it
against
is.
the manhole cover, but it seems some unbelievably heavy jackass has parked your getaway van on top of it. A familiar feeling stirs. The feeling is overwhelming, soul-blackening rage. It's the sort of rage that'll make a man feel totally justified in sporting an unnecessary elaborate assortment of fancy blades.
Dave, skip ahead 100 pages or so.
My God! Don't remember where you left the fucking blender. You don't remember where you last left off, so you jump way ahead. You always forget to save your place in the story. You look like Tampers have become sort of... Wait, sorry.
Tempers.
Yeah, I just blanked out. You look like tempers have become short in this pressure cooker already. You speculate the tipping point may have become an ill-advised motion for a game of 52
pickup. Dave, save your place. Read later. Fucking 52 pickup came back. Fucking Andrew is such a bastard.
Even though the
What's his
adventure began
problem?
recently, it's already over 3,000 pages long. You just don't have time for all this bullshit. You'll catch up later. But besides, it looks like someone's pestering you. You're pretty sure you know who it is.
Dave, answer, chum.
Dude, Pester Chum is like such an unironically good name.
Dude, Pester Chum is great. There is a working Pester Chum app. I assume it's still supported. It's fun.
Of course.
I
they're
used it for
fucking
part
there.
of my high school Homestuck D&D game that was short-lived. It was great.
Whoa.
Very short-lived, though. Oh, Ben and Noah conversation. Fuck yeah.
Can I copy this?
Okay.
And copy. Oh god.
Copy this?
No, you won't. It won't save the color. Just spare us. It's
Go
fine.
ahead.
To some cultures, the persistent refusal of a lady's invitation to play a game with her would be a sign of wanton disrespect. Either that or flagrant homosexuality.
What? Oh no! Look, I'm busy. Okay, I've got a lot of shit on my plate. I'm sort of a big deal. Okay.
I know.
This is how Liam refuses Ben playing games.
Literally. Sometimes I wonder how you were ever allowed to pay for meals in restaurants. It must be hard to keep a low profile when you're always overhearing odd voices whisper, "It's that guy who has a blog."
Seriously, dudes be worshiping me left and right. I can hardly walk down the street without stepping over torsos of the prostrate.
Can you pause?
Yeah.
I love that we're now seeing, like, because earlier he was like, man, she's all over me. And
She's all over me. You're seeing his dumbass conversation he had with Fritzkino. I love Homestuck. Fits.
Navigating the urban landscape, I'm sure, is difficult enough without an obstacle course of deferential flesh and skyward asses. Perhaps adapting the art of parkour to your unique environment would help.
Yeah, I mean, damn. Like, there's this scruffy little shit at my feet, an orphan or something. I don't know. Face flush on the pavement. I'm like, dude, you listening for a stampede of buffalo or something? He braves to look at me, gives my shoe a little kiss, and scurries the fuck off.
What the fuck?
Heavy is the crown.
Yeah, not kicking over twist to the fucking face every day in my gift to the world, I guess.
Breathtaking magnanimity.
Among other things, I just give and fucking give.
What the fuck is this
Indeed.
conversation?
Nary a jewel tumbles from your wish box of daily exploits, which I imagine does not sparkle.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're just lobbing me for me to play the dumb game.
Baseless accusation.
Like, I am telling you, Egbert is all about that game. He will play it with you and probably be tickled retarded about it.
I know this very well. I cannot hasten his mail's delivery, however.
Yeah, I'll hassle him some more about it. And look at, like, how about this? If you ever find yourself in the position where your life depends on me playing this piece of shit game, then I'll play. Will that make you happy?
More than you know. It perfectly mollifies my grief over the demise of chivalry.
Dude, Rose and Dave conversations are incredible. They neither of them wants to stop the bit. It's great. It's fucking peak.
It's so fucking funny.
They're so awesome.
It's just
The person talks in flowery prose versus irony poison shit poster. And they're both smiling at how fucking retarded they are. It's peak. It's peak.
it's really what you
Beautiful.
want in a friend. Someone that will indulge your autism.
Exactly. These two are
What do you
peak.
mean?
What you indulge?
Clash of ideals.
I indulge your autism all the time, Ben.
John, what are you doing? Stop doing nothing.
Meanwhile, in the present, in the place where the present may be a concept of dubious merit, John is spacing out. But a vague and forceful thought jolts him to attention, or maybe it is bumping sound coming from the other side of the door, or what is that? A thick, unpleasant, oh god, a thick, unpleasant
Yeah.
fluid pools from beneath the door.
Troubling. Investigate this. Looking into this.
There's a trail of this fluid in the hallway leading from your room.
Dave, play some hauntingly sick beats.
You had enough of the computer for a while. You feel like you've been messing around on it all week. It's time to get your jam on. You pull out your trusty Aka MPC 1000 sampler. Prepare to get sick nasty.
S. Hell yes, dude. Have fun with this.
Hold on, I
No.
need to mentally prepare myself for what the fuck was this put in front
I
of me.
love some of these samples being like Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters. I don't want to miss a thing, Diane Warren. Captain Planet ending theme.
What?
His godly science has grazed us.
I can't.
Yeah, Dave's sample board is Kino. Look at this shit.
I'm sorry, Andrew Hussey. I fucking kneel, I guess.
Sorry, Hussey. Damn, bro, I didn't recognize your game.
I literally did not recognize it. Like,
Yeah,
why?
you should beat Jevil to appease him.
All right, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm bobbing my head to this shit.
Hope one of these is Megalovania.
I can't wait for you to get jump scared by Megalovania.
What? Oh god, are these
Yeah,
like
dude.
different?
Yeah, they save. Yeah.
Oh, they like save. Okay, it's like different song. Okay. I thought they were like different configurations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds like a Jet Set Radio track.
Yep. What's going on here?
What's going on? I can't understand what's going on. Somebody please tell me what's going on.
I think Liam could even beat Jet Set Radio.
I think he has.
No way. Liam?
I think Liam likes Jet Set Radio, yeah.
Oh wow, what the fuck? Sorry, that does not feel like a Liam game to me. Guess I didn't know his game.
Yeah. Google it, Maxine. It's a good game.
He also played...
Virtua, fetch me the commands. Felix should get one of these.
Maxine doesn't know to not
Yeah.
eat dogged food.
I don't think it's...
Silences his beat to scream that goes back to mixing.
Hey, this next song goes out to Martin Luther King Jr.
Junior!
This next song goes out to George
That's a George Floyd!
This next song goes out
If you've never heard of it, please
Yeah.
search. Fuck, what's his name?
I don't know. Oh,
It's the EDM
Avicii?
guy.
Avicii?
Okay, hold on.
It's not Avicii, no. It's
Hold on.
This goes out to
Can I personally say
Yeah.
this next beat goes out to Obama? Thank you for
Yeah.
ruining a movie archetype.
Yeah, everyone in chat, please Google. Wait, I can post it in chat. I have a fucking mod privilege.
Thank God. Yeah, it's a great.
Here you go,
clip.
everyone.
It's a
I want you to-
fucking great.
I want
clip.
you to see something beautiful.
It's so fucking good, dude. This goes out to George Floyd.
In honor of
This
George
we can see
Floyd,
peace.
and I really hope we can see more unity and more peace.
Shout out to his
When all these
family.
things are so difficult.
Guys, I want you to understand, this video isn't edited.
Shout out to his family.
Okay, but he did say all that.
I
Stop,
love
Pete.
that video just sends me fucking rolling every time.
It's so fucking.
Fucking
funny.
David Guetta. Fucking Christ.
That's a David Guetta.
Also known as Dave if he's European. I want Helena to get one of these for Felix as a joke birthday gift in Records of Remnant. Felix just becomes obsessed with it.
No, Felix wouldn't know what to do with it. He's like, I'm the
I
painter.
figure it out.
Why didn't you give me anything about paint?
This
Every sample is another color. Mix them as you see fit.
This autistic motherfucker.
I'm stealing your
I
katana.
literally have to move it like this.
Yes, sir. It's Kino. He programmed that shit. He was giggling and made that shit.
Dude.
I'm sorry.
This sucks.
Andrew Hussey's my boy.
I don't get it.
Get-
If we already hit peak so early on, why have we gone away from it? We found it.
I know, right? We haven't even, dude. Homestuck has some really good peaks still.
Don't worry,
Immerse thyself.
Gabriel, I'm gonna make 6 songs. Alright.
Malcolm Moore's no freedom till we're equal damn right. I supported his peak. This is an Act 5, yeah, exactly. That's the best part about Homestuck. right before it gets shit, it does reach its peak. So it like does have narrative like structure, like that a normal book or like series should have. Oh yeah, if you do certain patterns it plays songs, fuck me! That's gotta be on the wiki or some shit, right?
I mean, I'm still on the screen if you want to go find it.
Yeah, Dave Strider mixing board. Come on.
And they were cooking with this shit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Bless you. Damn. I can't find it. What is this thing called?
The Aka 1000 mixer.
Aka 1000 mixer. Let me see if it comes up.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm sneezing.
Okay.
Which one plays I don't want to miss a thing? Just actually play I don't want to miss a thing. That's so fucking awesome.
I don't want to miss this thing.
Oh, man.
A Kai MCP sample. Gotta get to play Fester Quest to get him. Fuck me. Listen.
Blake, my fucking ear!
Yeah, I can't find any codes for them.
Yeah.
Maybe if you just do like 3, 5, and 11, it puts like Gabe's song together. Maybe that's what the idea is. No, I don't think so. Unlucky. Jave? Oh.
Oh, it just tells me right here.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's what I just told you to do. 3, 5, 11.
Oh.
And you did it. It didn't sound like shit. Where did he think I was getting this from? Oh, I did say I was Googling it, right? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, there we go. That's just Harley Quinn. We've heard it. That was 3, 6, 11? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. It was. That's that. Like, count what you just did. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the first one on the second layer, dude.
11.
I could see that being a song. But I don't know. Dave, take a sip of that apple juice, despite what John said.
Those speeches are so fresh that belong in the produce aisle. What you're talking about. Soccer moms
Fucking
be thumping
dork.
that shit for ripeness like melons, you know what I'm saying? After beats of that fresh would be a crime not to reward yourself with the celebratory swag.
Yeah, that's right. He gets the fucking rename. If he can choose the name for the object, he can customize where it goes as long as he understands
okay,
it.
that literally turned from just like a Homestuck gimmick to a fucking stand power.
Dude, literally. That's what Solidexes feel like, unironically. It's so fucking funny.
Like, he's just a knower. He just knows how to use it.
Exactly, for now.
John could learn how to utilize...
John's struggling.
John could learn how to utilize the fact that he can launch projectiles at such high speed.
Alright, yeah. Thank you, Game Rule. Please, our man on the ground, our man on the scene. Let's not talk about his other one.
No.
Dude! Apples.
You
Fuck
can't
apple
do
juice.
it,
Do it!
John's got you all twisted up inside now. All you can think about is Mandela's gross monster piss. Damn you, Egbert.
Damn you, Egbert.
Okay, bros. What do you think? Is it actually piss or not? That's the question.
I think it's piss.
No. If it's cold, it's not piss.
It could be old
What?
piss.
Could be old piss, Blake, you know?
Blake, I hate to tell you this, but piss cools. It isn't like molten with lava.
Piss or juice, call it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
What? Call it. Call it.
Call
Yeah,
it.
I
could be
know,
the
but
biggest-
it's in that closet. It's fine.
This could be the
You
biggest.
can't put it in your silly decks. Calling it the silly decks. Fuck me.
You recapture log the dupes.
Dave, allocate sword to Strife Specubus.
Your strike specubus is already allocated with the blade kind abstratus. There is no need to allocate it. You can wield your sweet ninja sword as a weapon once it is in your strike deck, but you will have to capture log it first before moving it there.
Vomits. Dave, capture log sword. Fucking Felix.
The ninja sword.
There will be no juice on my turntable.
Occupies the same card as the juice.
What's his problem?
Expelling the juice from your Scylla deck, it splashes all over your turntable into copies of the beta.
This is how the beta got fucked up. Dave, get a towel or something.
This is a joke that
Piss has touched the turntable.
this is a joke that I imagine if you're like autistic for real, this really appeals to you.
Absolutely,
Like,
dude.
I think Andreas would love this fucking joke.
Absolutely.
Guys, aren't you
Set up
friends?
punchline.
Set-
So fucking true, bro.
What?
Dude!
Oh god.
You're not ready for Dave's fucking brother.
Oh god.
You're not ready for bro.
Ben, look at this shit.
You guys are not ready for bro. We haven't reached peak parental figure before we hit bro.
Oh my god.
Blake, if you ever need a break reading, I can read this stuff also, by the way.
No, that's fine. I'll let
Cool,
you know.
cool. Just
though.
double check.
Thank
Yeah, just fine.
Yeah,
you
but
head
let's
out to get a towel from the bathroom across the hall. You glance at one of the many radical
is
puppets in your
Carol's house.
bros collection, and you nod in approval. If
Do
there's
not in approval!
If there's anything not awesome about your bro, no, you think not.
The cut from Rose and John hating their parents to Dave pretending he thinks this shit is awesome because he thinks his bro is cool is my favorite gag of him being insistent, be like, no, my bro stuff is definitely cool. This shit awesome.
This is Carol's
It's
house.
Carol, bro. Yeah, this is Carol's house. Liam is Dave, like.
How does Felix feel about Carol's house having all these fucking puppets?
Puppets. It's gonna be really awkward after coming back from Mountain Glen, I'm gonna be honest.
If Felix found this like coming back, he would be so fucking worried.
I've always
I'm gonna
had
say-
them here,
well,
you just never noticed.
Considering that our villain literally uses puppets,
Exactly my point. It's a really awkward.
yeah, it's gonna
Does
be
Carol have
kind
a
of awkward.
semblance?
I don't remember actually.
I
if
don't
gave her
think
one.
we've ever said.
I don't think we know if she does.
I don't think Carol does. If she does, she's
Yeah.
hiding it well.
So
That
what
or
are you talking about? You guys don't even.
stop. What, Burke Brandy?
It's not
That-
even your villain yet. What has she done to not help you?
She gave Gwen a pretty good talk.
I
Yeah,
don't-
exactly. That was helpful.
I don't know.
I know,
Gwen
it's gonna be your
Felix have had
downfall.
also scenes.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, don't be mad at us.
What? I'm not mad.
I actually like legitimately didn't hear you.
No, I
so-
said
Yeah, just-
Gwen
I
and
was just asking.
Felix have had all those scenes. They've been.
Yeah, and
they've
that
been
was the
working.
question. And what was my question? And that didn't really answer my question. Is she a villain?
Huh? Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, like you're watching the scene, so like you'd be aware of them.
Let's keep reading.
Yeah. Never fuck up.
He's
a joke in front of
mad.
me ever again.
Get out of. You head out to get a towel from the bathroom across the hall, and you glance at one of the many radical puppets. Oh, I already read that. You enter the bathroom, and there's a damp towel on the floor, and you can probably use that for crisis. I just fucking noticed that. What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Ben,
Just
Ben,
quietly.
Ben.
What the fuck is that?
Ben, are you seeing that?
I love him. He's in the shower. Where else would you keep him?
You stop to pay a little respect to one of your boys up there. Hey, little man, have some hanging.
Holy shit.
Dave, you are so mentally ill.
Dave,
Capsulog the damp towel.
You take the damn towel, it's not in the box.
Fuck me. Dave, search the bathroom for something slightly less damp.
Nah, you decide to just wring this towel into the toilet and make it less damp. It's not just a towel.
It's just a towel. Dave, take towel.
I like how he's bragging his is so easy.
He's so base. Yeah, he's so awesome, dude.
You take the towel and grab the box skin while you're at it.
Dave, clean up the juice.
You clean up the juice with the towel and hang the damp Band-Aid envelopes on the line to dry off.
Yeah, dude, this modus is a lot. Look at this little picture. Look at him doing a cool guy selfie. Dave's taking selfies before they were a hot commodity. He's so hip.
In the breeze of the fan, the bait is jostled near the open window. This arrangement is a little disconcerting. If they fell out, I'm sure it would be a stupid way to lose them.
Dave, why are you doing this to yourself?
What's this guy's fucking problem?
The crisis is easily averted. You can't imagine whatever resurfaces later in any way, shape, or form. The bait is as good as yours forever.
Forever.
Man. It's writing, foreshadowing.
Dave's so fucking awesome.
You should probably give Pester Egbert again. You wonder if we found the beta yet. You made awesome chat about your respective syllodices and the fetch modi. If the topic happens to come up, you wonder if he's anywhere near as smooth with Sylladex as you are. Probably not. It's probably not even humanly possible.
It's probably not even humanly possible.
Suddenly, crow flies in the open window and snatches the beta. It's probably to make a nest with, or maybe just for the sake of being a brainless, feathery asshole. You yell at the bird.
Oh boy! Stop! Oh yeah, if you yell shit, it flies out too. It's audio driven. Dude, this is one of my favorite early moments.
You accidentally want your ninja sword. Everything goes flying out the window. The dead bird and all.
Dude. Dave, this is what makes Dave the best character for this. Look at the little exclamation mark.
No one can
Dave is Kino. He fucking breaks character sometimes when he's fucked up. It's fucking awesome.
No one can ever know
fucking
about
image.
No one can ever know about this. He's like, holy shit.
Yeah, you can kiss all that stuff goodbye. You feel sorry for the bird, but at least you get at least you never planned on ever using that beta ever. Anyway, now that bit of ugliness is behind you, you guess you can look forward to several more hours of messing around in your room. Whoa, wait, what?
You are standing eye to eye with a familiar foe, a 20-foot tall granite statue of the almighty wizard, Lazarin the Learned.
Can you take over for a bit?
Or Zazarpan the Learned. Your mother had him installed through a hole in the roof with heavy-duty crane. Just look at that mystical gaze. To peer into those aloof, glassing eyes is to arrest the curiosity of any mortal. To behold the wisdom concealed in the furrows of the venerable face is to know the ceaseless joys of bewilderment itself. Any man so fortunate as to catch his askance, his merry twinkle or twitch of whisker will surely have his dream fulfilled. You find this grisly abomination utterly detestable. Rose, psychoanalyze mother's love of wizards.
There's nothing to psychoanalyze. Your mother so clearly has no real affinity for these damnable things. She only collects them to spite you. If anything, she finds them even more repellent than you do. She's just a committed woman.
Damn,
Rose
what
having
the
such
fuck?
a psychopathic view of her mother is endlessly funny to me. Go downstairs to the kitchen back door. Dude, just seeing it in fucking frame, just so fucking big, is so keto. You descend to the living room area of your home's expensive open layout. The sound of rushing water beneath the floor. It tends to strike guests as a strange presence in a living space. It's become hardly audible to you for familiarity.
My favorite bit. She had no idea what Cthulhu is. Cthulhu is
So
fucking
fun.
princess.
Dude, listen, they're just different names in this universe. It's keto. There's the front door, but hopefully there's no need to make the long trek around the house in the rain. You might as well see if you can slip through the kitchen and out the back unnoticed. You mother solid copper vacuum snatch. Okay, but it's bronze, not copper. But it wasn't always. A while ago, you gave this ironic gift to your mom for Mother's Day. You even customized it with a drink holder to support one of her ubiquitous alcoholic beverages. She liked the gift so much, she had it bronze and put on a pedestal. She even left it plugged in so it could still be turned on now and then, but never to do any cleaning. It never leaves the display. Sometimes at night, when you're in the room, you can hear it wailing from downstairs. She must know you can hear it. She's completely deranged. Grab the Eldritch Princess. It's too big to captcha-log. Not that you would want to move it anyway. The pretty princess doll has been sitting there for months. Ever since your mother got this abomination for your birthday as a totally passive-aggressive gesture, you decide to make it much less abominable by knitting Her Majesty a new head and new arms. Now it brings a mischievous smile to your face whenever you walk by. Your mother hasn't removed the doll yet, and probably never will. She would never be one to blink first.
Rose Square umbrella for protection from elements.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have a hell of a time accessing that card when you need it. You guess you'll just cross that bridge later.
The liquor bottles are out in full force. Mom is surely nearby.
Surely nearby. She's out in full force. Fucking me, Joss. This game richly
Damn.
colored object in the middle of screen.
It would be your refrigerator, whose surface is customarily served as the battlefield for a chilly siege of passive-aggressive one-upmanship. Drawing of a silly cat. This was a drawing you did of your cat Jasper's when you were younger, along with a poem about it. Your mother bought this ostentatious 15,000 frame for it and had it welded to the door. Okay, I'm gonna say there is a good chance Rose's mom might not hate her.
Rose is so autistic, it's intense.
Well, yeah, you can tell that
There's
good
a lot of
writing.
subtext going on about
Good writing.
about understanding this. Yeah,
Rose.
it's good writing. It's
Using the
Kino.
colorful magnet letters you recently left in a succinct message, which may or may not have been directed towards anyone in particular. But you couldn't find the letter W, so you just stuck two V's together.
Couldn't find the letter W.
Thank you, that's so autistic.
So fucking real,
What
Hussy.
an
Thank
unnecessary
you.
detail.
He's so real for that one.
Your mother then purchased a fresh pack of W's and left them there for your convenience. Appreciative and thoughtful gesture, you left her succinct thank you note, which is legally notarized and marked with a drop of blood. Fucking
These
rich,
women are insane.
fucking rich people, man.
The Lalonde household goes so hard. These girls are fucking up to their fucking gams and bits, bro.
Part of it was touching the portion your mother was gotten out to lift the
Velvet pillow!
with a velvet pillow.
Just when you think the bit's fucking over. Rose, attach a W to face as a fake mustache. She does it! She's based!
This is incredibly silly, and you're not sure how it fits into your campaign against your mother, or getting your computer back online to escape your doom. But it's hard to resist and a little silly sometimes, especially when you're absolutely positive no one is watching.
She's so real for that one. Hard to resist being a little silly sometime. Capsule log W.
Silly.
Yeah, she's in the East Coast somewhere. You're probably get some shit. I love Rose. She's so silly.
But that unsightly void in the W pack won't do, nor will the gash in the plastic. You deposit a 12-cent in its place, which is approximately the letter value. You also make a vow to return later and neatly seal the plastic shut.
What a stupid fucking joke.
You now wonder how to address the pillow situation. It seems that woman has you at a clear disadvantage. Perhaps slipping a fresh doily under the pillow would do the trick. Or maybe spilling a bit of Worcester sauce on it, and then having it dry cleaned and returned along with the laborious engraving apology note. No, there's no time for anything like that. Or maybe, just thinking out loud here, you could use the entire pack of W's as M's. Oh yes, that would burn. But you've already done something with the W pack, and there's no need to go back and gild the lily. This is just efficient, and that pillow is screaming for rebuttal.
There's no need to go back and gild the lily. Just fucking kills me in this conversation. It's so fucking stupid.
What is this bitch's problem?
Dude, I fucking love the Lalones. They're such fucking lunatics.
Rose, capture log velvet pillow.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just smiling thinking about her too much.
You decide to take the velvet pillow and lovingly embroider a poem into the praise of motherhood on it. Hopefully you pull this off before she notices it's gone.
Rose.
But it causes your tree to be pretty badly unbalanced. You surely will auto-balance itself in a moment.
Surely will auto-balance. And just like that, the umbrella becomes accessible to the root card. That's one of the things you love about the tree modus. The happy surprises. Head out the back door.
Just fucking no idea how it works.
It's so peak. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's enough. Time to get going.
She's using the Swiffer.
You don't know how she does that. You're never safe in this house. And most things to be doing during a power outage. She's up to her ironic housewife routine again. That mop bucket doesn't even have any water in it. What an absolute mad woman.
It's a Swiffer, you fucking idiot.
Rose, hop over the counter, landing in a roll. Here we fucking go. This is it, I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck, it's not. This bird's gotta fly! There it is, Euphrol! I fucking love Euphrol. I fucking love.
Why does
lousy, goddamn stupid wizard!
Felix,
You think Rose. You hear Rose talk, and you just think she'll be so much different. Then you see her, and she's just a fucking goof. She's a fucking dork. I love Rose alone
She
so
hates
fucking
her
much.
mom.
She thinks her mom. I love Rose being like, I'm a psychologist, and I've analyzed my mom, and she's just schizo posting like being a teenager, trying to sound smart.
This is who Rose Room is based off of.
No, this is who Gwen's based off of.
How could you say that?
She's very silly. Clara did this in Rosalind's mansion.
You should name a tech
Lousy
role.
goddamn stupid wizards. Yeah, that's a
Rosalind,
good one.
why do you keep all these dang wizards everywhere?
Everywhere.
I would love if one time Noah described, like, we go to this new character's house and they have, like, a weird obsession.
And I bring you to the map and it's got all these artifact JPEGs like a hussy fucking map.
Okay, that it's really good now, Noah, because you can do that, and now only, like, I think Liam will be left out.
No,
Wait,
Liam will
didn't Liam
rewatch the
kind of
stream.
do this joke in his game?
He did, yeah. It was the
Wasn't the old man kind of obsessed with like carpets or something?
Wasn't
he
it just-
had the carpets and he had the roofing joke. He had all the carpets he collected and he talked
Yes.
about the colors of them, and then we tricked it and we did the joke about the roofing tiles where the dragons are gonna look at the roof and you have to paint them a certain color.
Yeah, going to
Yes.
Phandalin with Liam.
God, we were such
It
assholes
was
in that
certainly
game.
fun.
Our characters were shit kickers in Phandalin because they were young and annoying, but then they learned responsibility and became heroes of what's it called? It was a very Kino arc. Or as Blake likes to say, we were bad guys.
We were bad guys. Forget the second game where we were definitely bad
Where we're
guys.
actual criminals, where I'm making Nail go through a Walter White but not autistic arc. Like in the autistic in a different
means
way.
well. Nail means well.
Listen, I still love that Liam got a little surprised when I had
Look.
Nail pull the gun to the guy's head and then say, "It's unloaded."
Oh,
And
that's
everyone
good.
in the fucking boat was just staring, ready to draw their swords because Nail's being a psychopath.
Man,
And smiles, and he's
man.
like, "Holy shit!
Man,
Yeah, I'll do business with you."
Man, I missed that game. I was having fun with it.
I don't believe you.
What the
I
fuck?
literally
Why do
don't
you
believe
not-
you.
Why do you guys not fucking believe me when I say I actually enjoyed it? I don't.
Oh,
get
that's
it.
good. Oh, that's
Then
good.
why didn't you record it? There,
Oh,
I said it.
Dab, stab, 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 stab.
Well,
stab,
don't worry,
stab.
folk. We'll make a recap episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
5e game's very good,
somehow.
and the second 5e
We'll make it. We'll
game's
make it
even
in
stronger.
Gmod. I'm sure.
yeah, don't worry. When we get back to it, we will. I'll start recording it and do post.
Remember, everyone, Liam has a fucking. Liam is actively trying to stop the Glen from ending because that means he has to start his fucking game again.
Yes.
Yeah, and
'Cause he-
Don't
That's
trust
what he
his
promised.
lies.
I'll try to actually record this so you guys can watch it.
Good.
Meanwhile, in past again, we'll just do like a recap. Fucking first
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
You're almost done patching up a hole in the window with the gaffer tape, but it's sort of hard to get any work done when people keep pestering you all day. Guess
I'm
you
just
better
so
get
fucking
that.
popular. Answer chum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. No conversation. Unless one of you wants to take over for one of them, but I'll do it if
Go
if you
ahead.
guys don't want to. All right, cool. Hi, Dave. Hey, sup? Not much. Sup with you, bro. Guys, I love Chi-Chi so much. Good one. It's all right being chill, I guess. You know how it goes. Great. Feeling cool today, Mr. Cool Guy? Oh, man, you know it. So cool. Yeah, you know, shit is ice cold up in here. A bit is wicked bananas, I'm telling you. Or shit is wicked bananas, I'm telling you. Aw. Are you having to talk to John today? Oh, sorry. So you talked to John today? Yeah, we were just talking a while ago about how he sucks at his Silodex. Can you believe he uses stack? This kid is ridiculous. Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. What was it you use again? Wait. Fuck, what's that, Blake? Was it word? Never mind?
Wait, where? Oh, yeah, it's never.
Wait, never mind. I forget whenever we talk about your goofy madness, I get a migraine. What do you want with John? I want to tell him his happy birthday and ask him about his birthday package. Oh, yeah. I was being sort of cagey and told him to check the mail because I was wondering if mine came yet. I think it did. Yeah? Where was I? And I think mine came too. So, I guess you want to know if he likes it or something? No! He will not open it. He will lose it. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, I guess. No, it's good, actually, because he'll find it again later when he really needs it, which, of course, is why I sent it to him in the first place.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the first. That's the first, GG moment.
Huh?
See,
What?
like,
What do you mean he'll lose it? Yeah, he lost it after the. So she's.
this is in the past. Remember?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying
So she knew. Yeah. See, like, I never get how you know these things. I don't know. I just know that I know. All right. Anyway, I have to go. I have to feed Beck, which is always a bit of an undertaking. Man, if I were you, I would just have that fucking devil beast cut behind the woodshed, or out behind the woodshed and blow his head off. I don't don't think I could if I tried.
What the fuck, man? Why would you say
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Say hi to your granddad to me, okay? Because they're friends. Yeah, I guess an encounter with him is almost certain. It is usually intense. Well, yeah, isn't it always with family? But he sounds like a total badass. Yeah, he totally is. Anyway, gotta go. See ya. Hi. Dude, I love Dave and her banter. I love how she's just like, Dave, you're fucking cool, lol. And he's like, all right, yeah. And just talks mostly normally to her. It's really fucking funny.
Dave, good phone. Can you read?
Yeah. It'll be handy to have your phone on standby, so you won't always have to go back to your computer whenever someone pesters you. This way you can text message people no matter where you are or what outrageously cool thing you're up to. Oh yeah, all the time, Maxine. Next.
Sorry.
Operator. So cool! I love Dave Rose. John, pursue adversary to that room. And even meaner while in present, sort of. Once again, the slippery antagonist eludes you. You only find more of these unpleasant, oily smears. Someone is pestering you. Both your PDA and computer registered the message. This chum will know what to do. All right. I'm out of my room now, looking for my bro's game.
Okay, yeah, there's no sign of Rose yet. I hope she's okay.
Well, she comes back. I'll be ready. You better know what you're talking about, because this could get ugly. Brought my phone, and I also took my awesome katana with me in case things get too hot to handle. And they always do.
You mean that cheap piece of shit you have on your wall?
F you. It's sharp, and it's awesome, and it's a sword. End of story.
Okay, I don't really care. I'm in my room again. I really think there's someone else in this house, like monsters or something.
Howie?
Huh. I wish.
They're still fucking talking about Howie Mandel. Dude, monsters aren't real. That's stupid kid stuff for stupid babies.
Baby, yeah, you're right.
What are you, an idiot? Of course there are monsters in your house. You're in some weird evil monster dimension. Come on, skepticism is the crutch of cinematic troglodytes. Like, hey mom, there's a dinosaur or a ghost, whatever, in my room. Yeah, right, Junior, go back to bed. Fuck you, mom and dad. How many times are we gonna watch this trope unfold? It wasn't goddamn funny the first time I saw it. Just once I'd like to see dad crap his pants when his kid says there's a vampire in his closet. Oh shit, everyone in the minivan! He fucking dad of the year right there.
Okay, stop. What do I do?
What, do you have a hammer? Man, so lame. Okay, whatever. You should look into the weaponizing your Silodex. My bro is always getting on my case about it, but man, it's not easy as it sounds. But if you're fighting monsters left and right, you don't have much of choice.
Okay, I guess I can read up on the data structure some more. How's it going there?
I fucking love Dave's fucking autism about movies. Dave really is nostalgia criticking in every conversation. I'm out in the living room. He's usually here, but I don't see him. Might be playing his mind games. He's always pulling this ninja shit. All I see is little Cal over there, so I guess he can't be far.
Huh? Oh god, so lame.
What?
See, I just didn't know why you think it's cool. Is ventriloquist rapping thing?
Oh, Lil Cal? No, man. Lil Cal's the shit.
That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm just saying that being a white guy who's a rapper with a ventriloquist doll is not cool by any stretch of the imagination or by any definition of the word cool, ironic or otherwise. And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, bullshit. Cal's dope. Puppets are awesome. John Egbert blows. The end.
Yeah, more like the opposite of all those things is the thing that's true. I'm gonna read. Good luck with your brow. What the fuck? This is just how Noah
He's trying to defend his bro.
This is how Noah talks, literally.
Yeah,
dude, I told you I internalized Dave when I was a child.
No response to me.
He's funny. Dude, what do you want from me? He's base.
It does make the world seem a bit lighter now that I know.
Read your book. Stay wary of these foes. Oh, fuck yeah, there's one here. Monsters. Only retarded babies who poop in their diapers believe in that stuff.
Rose, you throw
Rose, you roll right out the front door.
I'll
Fuck
pick
yeah, it's an
back up.
animation. Alright, got it. Yo! Let's go! She's got more. Damn, she got a hit in. Blotto Berry! Boom.
Good lord.
Blotto Berry. Guardian Rubric, ironic. A beautiful pony. Ironic negligence. Auto Perrier. Passive. Her fucking attack is passive, dictated by Empty Suicide Friend. Kino. One of my favorite fucking
Empty
bits.
Suicide
Empty
Threat?
Suicide Threat. Such a good one.
Empty Suicide Threat goes crazy.
This series understands youth. This is why they attached to it.
Looks like
As I said, so many Tumblr girls make Rose their personality, and I see why. She's very cool.
it looks
I
like
get it.
Mom has satisfied her strife quota from the day. She simply returns to her housework. No point in going out the front door anymore. Might as well head out the back like you originally planned.
First, be the pony. Second, trample mom.
You can't be this.
I got this. You can't be this stupid pony. And frankly, you can't imagine why anyone would want to. But you give the pony a begrudging pat on the snout anyway. Her name is Maplehoof. As I said, the subtlety of this series is peak.
John, turn
around! God damn it, why do I even bother? It's the data structures are asshole fuck. You've got this, Blake. I believe in you. I just love the images so much. They're so based.
The good news. Finally, your revolting competence put to use. Instead of accidentally firing a cylinder full of steak knives to a priceless oil painting of your beloved great aunt, you could turn that fumbling fury towards one of your foes, such as the ability to grasp painfully simple concepts. The bad news. I'm tired of explaining myself hoarse to a gibbering fuck. In this chapter, I'll be phoning it in with the
This chapter, I'll be phoning it in.
Fuck you. Chapter, I'll be phoning it in.
Fuck me, Hussey's so fucking funny, dude. It's so not
With the
fair.
liberal use of diagrams and shitty clip art. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna wrinkle in your own viscous secretion like a worm you are? That's what. Here, learn something or change. so World Cinderbrick, World.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, as they said, it's just, Dave's like, dude, you gotta learn how to fight. Oh, dude, what's the asshole note?
press your lips together and form a stiff pucker. Apply them firmly to my rear end and now pronounce you man and wife. Now get in the kitchen and make my ass some dinner, bitch. Christ.
Where did Hussey come from?
Oh, Jesus.
Where did Hussey learn this knowledge? How do I get this funny?
You're trying to read, okay? This book is already unpleasant enough as it is, without this weird voice in your head nagging you to do things. Besides, I thought we already agreed there's some such thing as monsters. Fine, you'll interrupt your reading and turn around, but you don't see what could possibly... Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's a monster!
No, can you take over for a bit?
Yeah, S. We got a strife. It's a shale imp. Don't move or the bunny gets it! He's punching it, fucked up. Aggrieve! Put the bunny back in the box!
No way.
John! He ate shit!
Dude, what the fuck did Con Air it?
He ate shit. You leave through the back door. Nearby is the transformer, which distributes electricity from the underground generator powered by the river flowing beneath your house. What absurd. The transformer is struck by lightning, though, and no longer works. You wonder if your mother has any plans to have it fixed. You guess she'd rather just play her mind games in a dark house like a weirdo. You can see the mausoleum and the portable generator across your yard. You're almost there. Use the umbrella. Nice, Rose. I like that the magnet got stuck to the transformer. Very soulful. You regather your items and begin this soggy trek mausoleum ward. Get up, John. This is no time for slumber.
She forgot the fucking W.
Hey, no, she's letting it stay. Strife! Alright, Blake, you're strifing.
What the
Click the top for controls.
God.
Fucking love Homestuck. Beat the shit out of him, yeah! Oh, dude, what the fuck? Get up! Nah, it's fine, you're done. Rose, forget the W and make haste in the mausoleum. Retrieving the W never even crossed her mind. It's just a stupid magnet.
She's so pissed she forgot it.
She just forgot it. It's a cope, yeah. Her blood must be like 80% alcohol. Dude, look at this shit.
John, salvage your weapon and fight on.
Wait. Yeah, hell yeah.
Sorry,
He's dying. It's over.
No, I'm not done.
Yeah, Blake's falling apart.
Fuck.
Local man has heart attack reading Homestuck.
Local man can't keep his fucking head on.
This is not how I'd want to die.
Too bad.
Yeah?
Doesn't look like you have much of a choice in this one, big guy.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you have any fucking
I'm just
say in
getting
this
up
one.
something to eat. Hold on.
He needs food?
I've been sitting here since fucking 7
I don't know.
o'clock.
It said 7. Yeah, good one. Time's less linear than that, fool.
Look what you fucking people do to me.
S. Blake, retrieve sandwich. You were Blake. You have many interests.
God.
Fucked up part is Blake's room probably looks like one of their rooms. It's got posters and bullshit all over the place, and like keyblades and
I do have
things,
a bunch of posters and bullshit on my walls.
and like a keyblade and some shit.
The keyblade.
Assign keyblade to your Strife Specubus. Unfortunately, you accidentally put one of your syringes in your Strife Specubus a few months ago.
One of the memorabilia I have, if you guys, from Infamous, the backpack that came with the collector's edition, the original, where you have like Cole's orange backpack.
Holy shit, you really are a fucking Homestuck character with some bullshit no one cares about and is one from an awful property. God damn. That's based.
Okay, Noah.
What? That was like in a meaningful way. Oh yeah, dude.
He's evil.
John's learning. John! No, the PDA! Holy shit, he's so cool. Sweet cat! Yeah! Click your grist. Oh, you know what fucking Infamous is, Maxine? Yeah, you're not real. You eat milk bones, but you know what Infamous is, huh?
Okay, what the hell?
Where does your hilarity end?
Who doesn't know Infamous?
Talking shit for a lot of guy who runs a RWBY game. I crumple. I fall over dead.
Kind of true,
Put
bro.
the bunny back in the box!
Put the bunny back in the box!
I fucking love Homestuck. Now, why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box? Now exult. Victory. Spoils are yours. Yeah, we're going up a rank on the ladder! Okay. So, he was a green tyke. Or green... What is it? Yeah, green tyke. Now he was a Juve escort. Now he's going up to Plucky Tot. We've still got to go through Pidgety Bopper, Ankle Biter, Chump Fry, Pesky Urchin, Nipper Cadet, Brave Sprout, Cool Buckaroo, Knee-High Pilgrim, Hoppet of Destiny, Gadabout Pipsqueak, Boy Skylark, Rumpus Buster, and Lodestar Youth is the top. Lodestar Youth is Lodestar Youth is unironically a great title to have. Holy fuck.
Please keep going.
Oh, the amazing victory allows you to scale the first 2 achievement rungs of your Ladder. You are now Plucky Tot with a new feather in your cap to show for it. The Ladder rewards your bold ascent with 125 boon dollars. You waste little time in storing them in your ceramic pork hollow. Additionally, climbing the rungs has boosted your gel viscosity and cash limit. Fucking game mechanics, guys. Big smile. By expanding your cash limit, you've made room for all that nice grist you just collected. You now have 32 fragments of build grist and 10 fragments of shale. What about the card? It seems the shale imp had allocated the bunny to its strife specubus. Sort of a stupid thing to use for a weapon, but you might as well grab it and stick the bunny in your strife deck while you're at it. It will at very least be safer there. Okay. Hell yeah, your strife portfolio. Yeah, Jelvisosity is holy elf. You group the 2 specubi in your strife portfolio. No self-respecting strifer would be caught dead without one. Gather the scattered bits of your large hammer. Oddly enough, it's... Fuck me. What did he shoot? Oh, the fucking PDA. Oh, no, it was all the Harlequins. Oddly enough, it seems breaking the sledgehammer altered the abstratus from hammer kind to handle kind, and even going so far as expelling the head of your smaller hammer from your deck to force compliance. You didn't even notice that in the heat of battle. You grab the sledgehammer handle, expel your useless Harlequin figurine. Now repair hammer. Fuck me, I love John Egbert. You merge the hammerhead with its handle and return to your strife deck, repairing the hammer kind of status in the process. The smaller hammer handle is ejected from the deck, since of course the handles of any sort no longer belong in there, obviously. Fine, now what? Dave is pestering you, but you don't have time to deal with his nonsense right now. Something is amiss in your room. You can't quite put your finger on it. Dude, how fucking keto. Jasper's tomb. Rose, hurry and activate the generator. Look at his fucking mausoleum. You fire up the generator and drag a cord to the mausoleum. It of course would be foolish to run the generator inside a confined space. Generator safety is everyone's business. File tomb. Sorry, Jasper. Fuck me, I forgot about you. Kicks him. He's got a fucking suit and everything. Time to make space for the laptop. Besides, your final resting place is already a mockery. You should have decomposed years ago under a bed of petunias like a normal cat. Not given to a taxidermist and fitted with a tiny custom-tailored suit, and then stuffed in a coffin built for an infant. Holy
shit.
God, I love Rose Alone so much. Fly high, little bro. Plug in laptop. Imagine you turn on your laptop and you see John fucking Egbert. Plug in your laptop and connect to the internet signal again. Everything particularly falls out of your Solidex, but you're not about to get bent out of shape about it. You have bigger fish to fry. Looks like Dave's noticed you're back online. He pesters you like clockwork. And there's John. What on earth is he up to now? The door, John. Look at the door. You're right. Didn't Rose knock off the door off its hinges and put it back to your bed? Someone or something has put the back and left it slightly ajar. Incredibly alarming. Investigate.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Nice.
Ho, 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 ho.
He got water bucketed. Nana! Dude, her sprite, her fucking, what was it called? The Japester's Gambit went up. She fucking got the better of the exchange, dude. God, I love Nana. Oh, there you are. John said your house was burning down. Are you on fire yet or what? Ben, you're up.
Got it.
Prankster's Gambit, right?
No, for now, I have retired to the safety of a smaller building which is much closer to the forest fires threatening my residence.
Oh, well, that's a relief. John told me to get the game to help you get out of there, so I'm working on it now.
Working on it?
Yeah, my bros copy. Long story. Hey, don't tell John this, but I think he might have been right about the puppets. They're sort of starting to freak me out a little. God,
You're referring to your brother's collection.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool and all. The semi-ironic puppet thing or whatever, or the semi-ironic. Man, I don't even know. Just trying to think about some of this shit is going a little far. It's kind of getting fucked up.
I've seen his websites. I like them.
Oh, yeah, well, you would. Oh, man, I wish little Cal wouldn't look at me like that. With those dead eyes. Jesus. Sometimes I dream that he's real and he's talking to me, and I wake up in a cold sweat and basically flip the fuck out.
Interesting.
Oh, God, why did I just tell you my dream? You're going to have a field day with that.
I am currently scrolling notes furiously into one of the many psychoanalysis journals I maintain for you. Published papers forthcoming. Because you know, it's not like either of us have anything better to do at the moment than to evaluate each other's radically debilitating pathologies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving. Oh, have you heard from John? He's not answering me.
He won't answer me either, but I am watching him. I suspect he is preoccupied with the fact that he just had a bucket of water dumped on his head by the ghost of his dead grandmother, who also happens to be dressed like a clown.
Alright, I'm out later. Interrogate this mad woman.
Nana?
Yes, dear.
Wow, you scared the living daylights out of me. Wow, I guess it was really Greg Pank. Good old Nana. Good one, Nana. Anyway, are you really my dead Nana?
Of course, John. I've come back to help you on your journey for the medium and beyond. I'm delighted to see what a fine young man like you have turned out to be, just like your father.
Why is it underlined?
It's a game concept. She's a tutorial NPC.
Oh. Okay, I guess I would take your word for it. I don't remember you at all. My dad said I was really young when you died.
Base.
Hey, speaking of which, do you know where he is? I looked everywhere for him.
Hey, Drag, get on the jump. Yeah! He's beating the shit out of them! He's kicking their fucking ass! Your father was kidnapped! Oh, never mind.
Oh, no!
When you crossed over to the medium, he was apprehended by the very forces of darkness which your presence has awakened.
What? Okay, so what is the medium you're talking about?
It is where we are now, a realm that is a ring of pure void, divining light and darkness. It turns the thick of the incisive sphere, a place untouched by the flow of time in your universe.
You mean because you're inside a computer or in the game software or something?
A computer? Why, what is that, dear? Some newfangled contraption like the horseless auto boxcar?
Well, it's like this machine that,
I know what a computer is, of course. I'm John. I was just pulling your leg.
Oh, okay.
No, John, you are not inside a computer or software or anything like that. Try not to be so linear, dear. The software that brought you here was merely a mechanism, served as a gateway. Its routines are served to invoke this realm's instance, yet it stands independently of any physical machine and somewhat paradoxically always has.
I'm not sure I get it, but alright. So what do I actually need to be doing here?
I think it would be best if we started with the big picture. Go on. Above the medium, beyond the 7 gates, residing at one in the incisive sphere, is a place known as Skya. Legend holds that Skya is a dormant crucible of unlimited creative potential. What does this mean, you ask? I'm afraid my lips are sealed about that, dear. Woo! But needless to say, where a realm of such profound importance is concerned, forces of light will forever be charged with its defense, while forces of darkness will just as persistently covet its destruction. Oh yeah, keep this music. Yeah, that's a good call. This music's key, though. And as it so happens, at the center of this realm, whose fate is in question, these very forces duel on a stage stuck in eternal stalemate. Yes, they have dueled in this manner forever. That is, until you showed up.
Me?
Yes, you, John. Before your mishap with my ashes, yeah, you can scroll up to see this. You should see this. It's very cool. You may recall that the sprites' previous incarnation, which resulted from the kernel's hatching. You see, this hatching comes automatically in response to arrival. The result is a pair of kernels. One dark, one light, each carrying the information they were prototyped with before the hatch. One goes down to a kingdom's outstretched in darkness, the other up to a kingdom basking in light. Each comes to rest on the all-top sprite, of which there are 3 other in kind. The 4 sprites are situated above a throne, and these 2 thrones preside over the top respective sovereign powers. And once the kernels are situated, that is when the game is afoot. The true war begins, light versus dark, good versus evil. This war that forces of light are always destined to lose without exception.
Wow, really? Then what's the point?
That remains for you to find out, dear. For you see, the journey you are about to take is the ultimate riddle.
Wow!
For now, your objective is to proceed towards Skya and pass through the first gate. Situated directly above your house, not even terribly far. The gate will become progressively more difficult to reach, as you had better be prepared to sharpen your adventuring skills.
How am I supposed to get up there?
You build, and stop talking like an asshole. Yeah, dude, he's so pumped to play video games!
Okay, I think I get it now. So I guess the battle against good and evil is sort of irrelevant. Well, I don't know. That all sounds kind of weird, but in any case...
Very cool, John.
We built the house to get to these gates, and then I can save my dad.
Yes, John!
Then after that, we can solve the ultimate riddle thing and save the Earth from destruction.
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Your planet is done for, dear. Get him slowly stop cheering. There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh.
Your purpose is so much more important than saving that silly old planet, though.
And that is?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I have to agree with the float hag about that. John, you are such a good boy. I know you will succeed. She leaves Ecto goop like a fucking Ghostbusters ghost.
That's so fucked up.
John line.
I love Nana.
Thanks,
Nana. You are a good boy, and good boys deserve treats.
Hooray!
I'm going to go bake you some cookies. The hag mentioned cookies. Pursue her.
God damn it.
God.
That's just what you need, more baked goods.
John, you do not say no to cookies. I command you to get them.
You totally abjure the hell of that. The hell out of that idea. You're so busy abjuring that you don't even notice Rose has been trying to pester you the whole time.
Hit John in the head with the box to get his attention.
You give John a swift rubbing in the noggin, but he's undeterred. That is some fit
This is some fit he's throwing. He's getting hit with the box and not noticing. I love John's fucking tantrums.
Perhaps you will take this spare moment to contemplate that his fight's strange tale. It may also behoove you to record your thoughts on these developments in game packs to look through journal.
Gotta write the game facts, bro. I told you, dude. She's gotta write her game facts tutorials.
I just I look at any of these game facts pages and I just sit there and be like, oh, thank fucking God I'm not the one reading that part.
Dude, they're so fucking funny.
I know.
I love them. Behoove. Oh, true.
It can be hard finding time to update. In fact, you're not even sure where you found the time to write what's already there.
I don't even know if I have much time to write that shit. That's fucking good.
Can you take over for a bit?
Okay. Oh, is that so, Jaspers? And just who do you think you're looking at with that smug grin? The last thing you need is sass from a dead cat. It's pretty much all his fault you're in this mess in the first place, so he can just button it. John, cookies, now. You refuse outright. This impudence is insufferable. Go get the cookies. Well, when you put it so politely, how can John decline? John, you are stupid. You really need to work on your manners. Stupid, stupid, dumb. It's not a command, it's nothing. It's stupid. Your Stewie's is walking off giving the middle finger. For the last time, I command you to get the cookies, boy. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Years in the future. But not really enough to write home about. An agitated finger slips a mid-keystroke. Open a new tab, bro. Dude, plants and shit! Loot! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Human etiquette? Oh, we are so fucking back, bros. WV bros, we're eating. Fuck yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, he did have his Chivos. Thank God Winnie the Poop is still updating. Oh, Benjamin, you're reading material.
Oh, no fucking way. Okay, you got it out?
Yeah.
He posted it. Alright. Let me through it up for myself so I can actually read this shit. Well, that's not gonna fucking work.
Hell yeah, volume 1 acquired.
Alright. I may have been a bit hasty in advising you not to bother with the prototyping process. If I spared any detail, it is only to optimize your chances of survival. If you find yourself begrudging the absence of certain instructions, which, if followed, would have resulted in your demise, then I guess that makes two of us. Otherwise, you're welcome. The fact appears to be that prototyping the kernel sprite before making your getaway may offer the only opportunity to exercise control over your new environment. A place known as the medium, also, if prototyped with one or two sufficiently, albeit loosely, humanoid and or sentient elements, living or otherwise, it offers a chance to have all this explained to you by an apparitional guide through whatever sort of cryptic, sketchy, doublespeak your choice. Or wait, you doublespeak your choice of prototyping elements engenders. In lieu of this, you may be forced to settle for my clear, thorough explanations and assiduous dissection of raw data. Again, don't mention it. If you have made it to the medium,
mention it, cocksucker.
with an unmolested vanilla sprite, well, I've already covered the bad news about this missed opportunity, and I will go into this further soon. Now, to what extent this actually is bad news, I'm not sure. I only know the result of my co-player's current configuration, wherein the sprite was prototyped once before the departure and once after, which brings us to the good news, which is that you can still prototype after your departure and salvage the massively rewarding experience of haggling with an exposition-slinging phantom guide, so long as you avoid prototyping with terrible inert items such as brass door knocker and your father's pornography collection. Actually, that might be interesting if you are struck by the spirit of such experimentation. Please don't hesitate to contact me about it. So yes, you can enhance your sprite in this way, but doing so after your departure will longer induce this effect on the medium I alluded to. That can only be accomplished with one or more pre-departure prototypings. In fact, we can extrapolate that there are only so many ways to prototype a sprite. Tiers of prototyping in relation to departure. Both before, one after, both after, only one, either before or after, none. Those occurring before will affect the medium through the kernel's hatching process, and your guide, i.e. the sprite, whose occurring after will only affect the sprite. The effects this process has on the medium, or more globally, the inciposphere, are still vague to me. They have to do with the flavoring of the forces you will struggle against, and generally all forces at odds with each other in this realm. It has given me some insight into the nature of the game, which again I derived through extrapolation. We appear to be engaging in an instance of a dimension with highly flexible set parameters, and a series of objectives surrounding an equally flexible mythological framework. This framework seems to begin as a sort of blank template and evolves with the player's actions, and likely further evolves with the addition of more host-client connections, and thus more prototype kernels. I regret to say I can't be much more specific than that without loosely extrapolating further. There are plenty of questions that have occurred to me. However, questions concerning the kernel sprite, which I've raised implicitly already, such as, what is the effect of an unprototyped kernel on the medium? Or a double prototype kernel for that matter. And even more salient are questions about this dimension itself. Do all players worldwide make it to this dimension if they successfully complete their departure? Or is a unique blank instance of this dimension created for each new player? I have no evidence, but instinct tells me it is closer to the latter situation. There is no indication of any other players present in the realm. Alterations in this realm seem singularly centered on the actions of my co-player and myself. If I had to stake anything on it, I would guess every separate client-server pair activates its own fresh copy of the inciposphere, or an unique session, if you will. But the quantity of players is a further complication which invites more questions. It seems that the game was designed to suit two players most naturally, the server and the client. But through a mishap, my co-player and I have slipped out of the obvious tandem arrangement, and the only logical course of action to continue playing is to string a daisy chain of server-client connections together until presumably the chain is complete. Theoretically, we could complete the chain with only one other player functioning as the server to the client, and the client to the current co-player's server, assuming he can recover it. The strange thing is, though, in our instance of this dimension, there are 4 receptacles for divided kernels, not 3. Does this mean we are destined to have a 4-player chain? How could this game know such a thing? Perhaps it does, and if this proves to be the case, I trust I will be sufficiently numb to this realization. I can consider nothing. I don't know why this blanked out, but I can. I think organizationally. Holy, trimmed down a bit. Very funny joke. She trims down like a little bit of it. That's funny. I can consider nothing about this game surprising at this point, and from the first moments of play, it managed to deviate so far from my expectations that I completely forgot about what my original purpose with it was. I had chances to test some information I attained on good authority during the prototyping phases, but it completely slipped my mind. It said the game's catacombs securing the dark twisting past and necromancy were blundered into rather on accident. But perhaps you don't need to know any of this. Very funny bit.
Fucking damn it, I love Rose. She's not finished with this yet. Jeez, cut her some slack. Maybe you can go bug somewhere else for a while, or at the very least someone else. I love Rose. I love Rose just like, fuck me. I forget what bit it is she says. Ah, fuck. I just love her game facts guides, just spinning this shit and being like, yeah, I don't know. This game seems like it seems like we completely fucked this up. The daisy chain shit is so fucking funny to me.
Can you stop fucking?
She's so real, so true.
Look, months in the past, but not many.
He's dying.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, dude. He has work.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yes.
Fuck.
Hi, happy birthday, Rose. Heart.
Hello and thanks.
Did you get John's present yet?
I just opened it this very moment. What a stunning coincidence you would ask about it now. I am stunned.
Yeah, I know. Well, what do you make with it? Well, what will you make with it?
And who said it was something from which something else could be made?
Well, John did tell me what it was, duh.
I suppose I'll take a stab at learning the craft. It's the least I could do in response to the subtle dig concealed in his gesture. He often tells me I need a new hobby when I make perfectly reasonable analytical remarks.
Oh, but Rose, I don't think he meant anything like that by it. You see, not everybody is always trying to mean the opposite of what they say when they say the way you and Dave always do.
Maybe. His birthday is in a few months, isn't it?
Yep! I've finally finished his present for him. I've been working on it for years!
Years. It's so hard to tell when you're joking, or if you're even capable of it.
Smile. I just mailed it too, so it sure is to get there on time. Mail takes a while to get it anywhere from here.
I'll probably craft something with strong sentimental value. That should burn him.
Dude, I'll cop to it. I stole that bit from here.
I know.
I don't think you really mean that.
I guess not.
I don't think you really mean that.
I guess not. So, shall I expect a green package dropped to my house via airmail from whatever screwball cranny of the globe you've tucked away or tucked into?
No. Sorry, but you're sort of hard to shop for. Besides, I have something for you today that I think you will like better than something in a box.
Oh?
It is a tip!
This is already intriguing enough to compensate for the grave scarcity of lavish gifts parachuting from the sky. Please go on.
Did you have a pet a long time ago that died?
Yes.
Okay, well, how did you feel about your cat? Did you love him a lot?
Okay, well, I didn't mention it was a cat or that it was male. Let's pretend I'm surprised and you're embarrassed and move on. To answer your question, I would describe my feelings towards the animal as lukewarm.
Okay. That's fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. Just, what if someone told you that you could play a game that would bring him back to life?
If someone told me that, I would regard the remark with a great deal of skepticism. If that someone was you, on the other hand, then I would have to ask preemptively, is that someone you?
Yes, that someone is me! I just thought you might find it interesting.
So what is this game?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying is all. I think you'll hear about it later, and maybe you can talk to John and Dave about it. They are way more into all that stuff than I am.
I'll see what the word on the street is about it in due time. For now, I should probably order a copy of Knitting for Assholes. It would be a shame if I ran late with John's present.
Fucking base. There's a Knitting for Assholes. Dave, get katana.
Knitting.
Yeah, Rose played the game to resurrect your cat. Cute. Your caps log your katana and prepare to venture out into the apartment to retrieve your bro's copy of the game. But first, maybe, just maybe, retrieve dead bird. Dude, that bird is long gone. It probably won't last long in this heat anyway. I don't even know what's up with this sick heat. The sun threatens to set, but won't step off. It's starting, it's staring down, like the big red eye of a hot needle skipping. God damn it, Dave. On a groove it's tracing round the earth. While lingering midair, its heat seems to suspend time itself, stretching it like a warped vinyl. It's meant to rain this season, but there ain't been a drop in sight. Even a little one, drizzle would help. Might help to fizzle the sizzle a little bizzle. Set the record straight on this globe-turned tizzle. So you don't change the that's a fair back. So you don't change the dizzle. Turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine time brizzle. Waiting on the pizzle, the dizzle and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now the ladies here we gizzo. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. English romantic poet, John Keats. Or Keats. Ben knew. John Keats definitely said that. Exit your room and go into the living room. Fuck me. Every time I see them, I fucking snort. Sorry, little dude. Coming through. Gotta put you down for a bit. You figured you left him hanging long enough. Fuck me. Andrew's so fucking funny. Hastily enter the room with wild abandon.
Fuck.
You barge in and see a familiar face. A friendly face.
What the fuck?
Dave's living room is hell. You stand in the living room. Your bro spends most of his days in here. At night, he crashes out on the futon over there. You don't see him anywhere, though. There's the puppet chest. He stores Lil Cal in there when he takes him out on gigs. But when he's home, he usually leaves Cal on display somewhere, and with good reason, because Cal is totally sweet. So sweet. Man. Pity the fool.
That fucking Chuck noise.
Fucking room. Yeah, and that's Kermit back there with a big fucking ass.
Don't be on him.
It's your brother's Mr. T puppet, which of course is kept in the apartment with a sense of profound, humorous irony. But as usual with your bro's exploits, there's no ordinary irony. Or anything close to pedestrian tier 1 ironic gesture, which is a meager single step removed from sincerity. This is like 10 levels of irony removed from the original joke. It might have been funny like 8 years ago to joke about Mr. T and how he was sort of lame, but that was the very thing that made him awesome and badass. And his awesomeness was also sort of the joke. But in this case, the joke is the joke. And that degree of irony itself is also the joke, and so on. Only highly adept satirical ninjas like you and your bro can appreciate stuff like this. It's cool, taking stuff that other people would think is funny, but really isn't, and making it funny again by adding subtle strata of irony, which are utterly undetectable to the untrained eye. Also, for good measure, Mr. T is wearing his leather thong and handcuffed to a pantsless Chuck Norris puppet. God, you can hope you can be good as your bro at this someday. You'd never tell him that, though.
I have to copy this so Ben doesn't miss it.
It's peak.
Fucking...
Fuck you, Dave.
What
He
the
lives in hell.
Oh my...
He lives here.
Look at all the 360 controllers.
Yeah. Find little gal, I'll give him a fist bump.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah?
Okay, Hussy. I love the fact that that's like a 360 over like a classic like fat PS3.
Hell yeah, bro.
That
Cal's
is-
nowhere in sight. All you see is a bunch of your bros' nude puppets strewn around haphazardly. You guess these things are kinda cool. Sort of. Play a game on the Xbox. Looks like your bro... Fuck yeah, your bro was playing. It's not like him to leave in the middle of some totally intense gaming. Not like him to misplace Cal either. Man, you hope the little guy's alright.
the fuck? What the fuck is this?
It's his brother's ironic puppets fucking each other board, obviously. They're totally cool. Yeah. Mad Snack, fuck yeah! Oh, it's him. It's a little Cal. Oh, there you are, dude. Didn't see you there. We chill today, Cal? Yeah, you better fucking believe we chill. Cal is the man. Resist great urge to play Bros Xbox. Grand Snack, fuck yeah! Oh, you fail to resist the urge. You start thrashing up something uncannily brutal on your quest for bad snacks, yo. And get this way rude hunger under control. Shit is basically flying off the hook. It's like shit wants nothing to do with that hook. The hook is dead to that shit. But you get stuck in a poorly modeled 3D fixture or something, like a railing or a piece of the wall, you'll have to reset. Fuck this shit. Give a little Calibro fist bump. Oh man, you almost forgot. Gotta give C-Man some props. His brother abandoned him. Yeah, good one, Maxine. Sorry that your cynicism poisoned mind can't handle brotherly love.
I know.
He's probably just doing something fucking cool.
Me to you.
Hell yeah, bro. Thanks. I appreciate that. Badass. Just to remind you what's actually happening in that image. Kino bit right there. Check out your bro's sweet gear. Hustle and fuzz. Your bro is so much sweet gear. It's hard to keep up with all of it sometimes. His computer setup.
This is fucking insane.
Here's his computer setup. He's usually got a lot of stuff cooking on at any given moment. So he's not around. You might as well sneak a peep. Yeah, it's insane. Insanely fucking funny. Look at his brother's computer. Oh, hell no. Your bro's computer is password protected, of course, to protect all the incredible top secret shit he's got on the burners. Of course, you knew what the password is, and he knows you know it. And you're both cool with that, because the password is the most awesome thing it can be. Here, the password on the desktop is a hodgepodge of unnamed folders to store all the stuff he's working on. No one can decipher his organization system but him. He also tends to use application complete bullshit to keep up with the ludicrous amount of websites and news feeds he monitors to stay hip with the scene. Open complete bullshit. Oh, fuck my life.
God.
This is complete bullshit. No, wait. Can we click complete bullshit here? I forget how this works, game rule. No, we can't click it here. Check your sweet bro and Hella Jeff has a sweet update. Your bro keeps up with your projects and is aggravator, just like you keep up with his. He's turned in your various blogs, and of course, sweet bro and Hella Jeff, you navigate to the latest comment in one of the bullshit Federer brands. Bro, I got a ticket for the big game. It's sports. Dog, I'm so jealous. You know I love the big game. Oh, yeah. And there he goes. The man has the rock. He's driving so hard through the paint. Downtown. Alley-oo, alley-o, alley for the slam dunk! It's his fucking face on the fucking basketball board.
Okay, that's 6, and we ended on 2.
Fucking
so
sick.
I can read these.
Economy. The economy in ruins. Bro, time to get my game on. Know what I'm saying? And there he goes. The squirrel has his game. I am not joking. What did that guy even smoke? Haha, this is insane. Haha.
Fucking making fun of the PSP commercial.
Hell yeah, bro. Maybe they're right that sometimes video games does cause violence. Economy is my favorite.
What did you do to me, game roll?
Showed you some real shit. Bro, did you see the new hot game that everyone buzzing about these days? Dude, you know I did. You know it. This is so sweet, man. How about a bro hug bump? Okay, how do we do this? Let's do this thing. Let's make this shit work. We're doing it, man. We're making this happen. I love this one. I love we're making this happen so fucking much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, send it to Liam or some shit. I know your games.
Why did I just put it in the main chat?
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay. Alright. That was number 6 that I just read in the story, so I'll just come back and read after.
Yeah, right, good. How's of the orange stripe containing plush rump? Oh, fuck me, plush rump.
Oh my god.
Puppet cam. Scroll down. Free tour for all the fuzz, fluff, funs you can have it. More. Yeah, it's sex puppets. Another one of your bro's many ironic websites. The difference here is he rakes in thousands of dollars a month through this enterprise. Smuppets are a multi-billion-dollar company in your enterprise. It's awfully hard to resist taking a firm squeeze from the plump under the oath of that cash cow. Look at the bullshit banner at the top. Oh yeah, it's so fucking good. Real quick, yeah, go back to the top. Complete bullshit banner, content aggregator 413, smile. Funny number.
Oh god. Okay.
Egbert is everything. Stop wasting time to look for bros bait. You guess you've messed around on his computer long enough. Better get a move on before it's too late for Rose, or worse yet, your bro catches you. But my god, the rumps there are transfixing. You know this is ironic and all. Your brother reaches echelon of irony you can only dream of daring to fathom, but on a rare occasion when you let your guard down, it just seems a tad unsettling to you. Watch. And wait. Okay, you're good.
I thought Cal was gonna move.
Yeah. What are you, crazy? Oh, hey. Hey there, Cal. Give Cal a nervous fist bump. I mean, he wasn't there before, Blake. He did move. Yeah, Dave totally loves these puppets. You're starting to flip the fuck out without losing your cool, of course. Starting to flip the fuck out is another Homestuck
He's having a
classic
panic
term.
attack. That's awesome.
That's another classic
When you-
Homestuck slang I'd use. Flipping the fuck out.
I'd actually eat that shit.
Yeah, you'd really jerk off to the puppets, huh, Ben?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Face. You'd never doubt your brother. You'd never go. He's
The fu-
ironic, right?
The funniest part of this is that when it cuts to
Yeah.
Kermit, when it cuts to Muppet Babies, very
It's
funny.
so fucking based.
Very funny joke.
So fucking based. You got Egbert on the line again to give him the lowdown on your progress. He feels important to keep the wires hot, but he's not answering. You wonder what that guy is up to. Hey, what is up? What happened with the monster that's totally definitely in your room? Did you kill it? Where are you, man? Anyway, things are cool here. Totally cool. Puppets are still awesome. No problems with them or anything. Just just really, really awesome. Liam's sending you that shit. No. I love Kevin still. I love Kevin. Just still love him. Looks like Rose is finally logged in again. Didn't John say her house was burning down? You wonder if she's on fire yet or what? Yeah, we read this one, but we have to read it again, I've heard. Oh, no, we're not reading it again. Fuck you guys.
Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Seconds in the future, but not many. I still
John,
love Merlot Mouse.
What are you doing? Snap out of it. You gotta discuss what your grandmother told you, don't you think? Fine. Enjoy your stupor. I'll go about my business elsewhere.
I love the idea of Gwen texting Clara and going, "Hey, what's up, Clara? Hey, still love Merlot Mouse, just saying. It's cool. Really enjoying myself over here." Oh, hey, Merlot Mouse. What's up? Nervously fist bump Merlot Mouse. Another Rose line.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
John, whenever you read this, you should know I put the shale you collected to use and finally deployed the punch Designix? Is that an X?
Yeah.
It is in your study. I can only drop it though. You'll have to be the one to move around with it and see what it does. When you're finished with your weird I have no idea. Bistanostric snick. I can't read that. Hysteronics. I can't.
Yeah.
Maybe you could give it a try. I'm updating my walkthrough, and it would help to know what it does.
I fucking love that John just has tantrums no one can knock him out of, like some heroic figure of fable where he goes into his berserking and people have to hide from him.
Can I zoom in a bit? I don't know how.
Can you not control scroll wheel on this thing?
Let me try. Yeah.
No, it'll blow up.
There you go. Dude, they stole his dad's disguises and stuff. His hat, his pipe.
Also, I should probably warn you that your house and yard are completely infested with monsters now. Try to be careful.
So I can see stupid lousy imps. They're mucking up all my cool stuff.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not sure what came over me there. I was acting really crazy for some reason, but my head feels like it's clearing up. I think I'm alright now.
John just had a tantrum and was like, "Oh yeah, I feel better now." Rebuild Clawhammer, return to Specubus.
You're getting way better at this sort of thing.
Confront Pogo Ride. Prepare yourself for Nana. Fuck me.
Nana.
Dude, this is one of my favorite images. John just screaming out of the window down at the street. It's so abusable.
Thank God Sandy's currency couldn't enter an extremely rational, coherent thoughts like this when you examine the Pogo Ride from the bathroom window. You do not like what you see.
You do not like what you see. /S. Oh, baby. You're fucking causing mayhem. Those sons of bitches. No one risks painful injury on your green slime ghost Pogo Ride. No one but you. You're loud.
It's 1:30, Blake. People are trying to sleep.
Drop something heavy on on one of those imps. Yeah, it was arrow keys for reference. You can go back.
Uh-oh.
He's trolling.
Yeah, see? He's bouncing. It's just making the guy calling the pogo. Like, you can get score by doing tricks, but it's fine.
It's fine. It's not your
Rose, my piano! Sad face.
Sorry. No nuance to these controls at all. I was hoping to bludgeon the imp without letting go of it. Guess I can't really do that. A broken piano isn't the end of the world, though.
I guess you're right.
You'll need to pick up the spoils in person. I can't interact with the grist.
So that means I have to go out the back door.
Yes, is that a problem?
Well, I made that down, but I was hoping to avoid Nana and spooky ghost cookies.
You're right, that does sound dumb.
Can you see me?
Yeah,
What's she doing? Is she baking?
you could say that.
Are you sure you can't get the grist up to me somehow?
Maybe.
Use Pogo Ride to fling grist through window. Doesn't look like the grist is going anywhere. You just never know with these gaming abstractions. Drop Pogo Ride in John's bathroom. Hell yeah. John, get grist.
There you go. Now, why don't you check out the Designix? You can do that while I get to work.
I'm what?
Level up for slaying the imp piano. The piano in its valiant effort has unfortunately been slain, but if it hadn't, it would have ranked up so many boon dollars. You have no idea. So many. It's time to build. Hell yeah. I just love the fucking absolute deluge of fucking
Nana
imps
said
down there.
Nana said to build, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But this sure is going to take a lot of grist. Looks like you're going to be busy, John.
Blar. Well, what are you building?
Stairs. They are fairly expensive, actually.
Oh, man, I could have warned you about the stairs, Rose.
See, they're doing in-house memes. Kino.
That's crazy.
John just said chicken jockey to her.
Basically, yeah. What the fuck?
She's thinking about it and laughing. Dude, he got owned. Fuck.
I'll try recouping some of the grist from the catwalk I built earlier.
It keeps happening!
Oh, good. Looks like I can get a refund for earlier allocations.
I told you, Rose. I told you about the stairs.
Okay, consider me fully briefed on the matter of stairs. Now, if you don't mind, it's hard enough to concentrate on this without immersing ourselves in Strider's non sequitur.
But she finds them funny. She's playing coy, but she thinks they're funny.
Didn't you know he
Rose,
thinks
use build grit.
Didn't know
sorry.
he thinks puppets are
What?
cool.
Does he?
He's so dumb.
Use build Chris to construct observation tower on roof.
Observation tower?
Fucking Rose and her observation towers. Okay,
What's
so
your
you obviously don't have
problem?
enough grist for something like that, ambitious, but you can get started with something foundation for upgrade construction, or upward construction, at least.
Check cabinets for imps or useful items.
No imps in here, just a lot of shaving cream. Dad loves shaving. It's basically all they do when they're not baking, that is. Bring 2 cans of shaving cream. No! The telescope! Capsule like 2 cans of shaving cream just in case. Never know when you'll need to bust out a hilarious shaving cream Santa beard to ratchet up your prankster's gambit. Your telescope goes flying out the window. Ride the pogo ride. It's a little cramped in here for any sort of proper reckless pogoing. You'll just grab it and hang on to it until the right moment presents itself. The towel floats back down to the rack. The circle of stupidity is complete. Rose, check on Nana Quinn. See what she's cooking. Bros.
That's a lot of cookies.
She's been moving so fast.
Damn.
The imp's trying to go on. Yeah, dude, it's your tutorial companion. They could fuck up imps for you. No touching the cookies. They're still hot, bro. I love circle stupidity. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's such a stupid gag. No! It looks like the imps have taken a shining to the Cruxtruder. Cruxite and black goo everywhere. Dude, they've just been making them over and over again. God, I fucking love imps. I love how by John's autistic, stupid design, by making it a Harlequin, you just have a bunch of Harlequin imps. The fucking, I love the way the fucking enemies getting the design of their stupid sprites work. It's such a funny detail. Ride Slimer Pogo and one-up that imp. Well, okay, it's not Slimer Pogo, but you mount it anyway and brandish your deadly armaments. Look at him go! John, ride your steed to victory.
What the
Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah!
Dude, he's fucking
Holy
owning them.
shit.
He's fucking wrecking house. This is incredibly dangerous. John, flip the fuck out.
Flip the fuck out.
Let's see how they like the whole double-handed lather blaster. Whoops on a shit! He landed on the lather. Mr. John respectfully asks that you please stand up. He's been reading the manners book. Dude, he's got a hostage! Don't move or the pogo gets it! Now, sir boy, flee from this boorish rabble post haste.
No way.
Nice abscond, dude! He's so fucking cool! Refrigerator, level up for slaying the imp. The refrigerator skyrockets up the Etcha ladder, a new rung, 5-star General Electric, and earns 285 boon dollars. Things are really looking up for this feisty appliance. Well done, John. Polite congratulations. For some reason, you feel a sense of positive reinforcement. Wherever that feeling is coming from, it sure is a welcome change from your erratic moods earlier. Now, my civil fellow, I have a well-mannered query to ask.
I blocked the entrance to the study to give you some space to work with the Designex. John, imps behind you. Should I take care of it? You trapped your PDA again, didn't you? Why did you have to pick up all the stupid shaving cream? So pointless.
Drop something heavy on one of those imps.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good bit.
Great bit. Killer bit. Dude, the unabridged.
No way, the other book is locked away in the safe.
It was in the safe the whole time.
It's in the safe.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
That's so
evergreen. It killed Nana, dude. And we had to lock it away.
literally killed Nana.
Evergreen
Holy
bit.
fucking shit.
Oblivious to the commotion behind you. John is so fucking like so much perception. It's insane. Suddenly, you find yourself pondering the whereabouts of a can opener. You think there's probably one in the kitchen, but the path is blocked by your refrigerator. John is completely unresponsive. What the hell is that nincompoop doing?
Years in the future.
Many years in the future. Let's not get totally carried away here. A studious eye darts about a page like a honeybee gathering nectars of wisdom. God, I love WV. Typical human, please. Thank you. You're welcome. Good day. How do you do? Splendid in you. Gratification. Further courtesy. Favor is mutually current. Carried. He eats them. Elixir noticed tea. Absurd ventilating fountain defined as caterpine. Fuck, I just completely butchered that word. Everyone is polite. He's learning. He's getting stronger. Holy fuck.
You guys want to stop here?
Yeah, we'll stop here. Well, these are just pictures.
Oh,
I mean, you
okay.
probably.
Here are the shots I've collected so far. More captures forthcoming. Co-player John assesses environment after transition to the medium, followed by Sprite, Sans Curdle, prototype once pre-hatched, completely useless in this form. Rose! How dare you? He's so cool. Severed from suburban grid, house remained mysteriously powered, convenience presumably facilitated by game. Perhaps deems navigating a powerless home to be a handicapped less in keeping with the spirit of principle statement of challenge. Bless you.
Thank you.
Internet connection remains stable as well. Will likely remain stable until the internet itself is compromised by some external threat. Something like, let's say hackers. Kill monsters, get Chris, build on the house. That's the game. Didn't know what the point of this was at the time. Floundering, trial and error, in exhibit. Unsuccessful attempt at Tier 2 prototyping. Knowing what I know now, I would have avoided using a back-breaking Vade Mercium for practical jokesters, rife with antiquated lexicon and racist aphorisms. Either that, or I may have tried harder to succeed. One or the other.
What the
Right?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, right. Final, good call. Final screen capture before I lost my internet signal for a time. I don't know what happened thereafter, but I returned. The car was nowhere to be seen. The driveway plateau was in a state of disrepair. The mysteries. Will they ever cease? Rose is the funniest motherfucker. I think we're at Nana now. Yeah, Nana.
Nana.
Sprite prototype once more of grandmother's remains. She treats John to some helpful exposition of friendly maternal manner. Weirdo. Co-player displayed inexplicably capricious behavior since arrival. Stress-related, contracted virus indigenous to this realm. It should be noted that he is kind of a weird guy anyway. Zynex deployed, still no clue what it does, at mercy of co-players' foolish prioritization tendencies. Grist. This is a tricky click. Grist payload from slain foe. Whether I deal damage or co-player does, yield is the same. While I have significant advantage in battle, taking measures in my own hand deprives John of hand-to-hand combat experience, which has ostensibly become more critical later.
This game mechanic's so fucking hard.
Rose being like, yeah, I'm the Jagan of this playthrough.
That's
Building the point, building upward, the point, sharpened and directed. Rose is doing bits now. Steeds. What Steeds is base? What a whirlwind, a home is your mains. Is there sensitive ear, alert as flame in your every fiber. Hearing the familiar song from above, all in one accord, you strain your bronze chests and hooves, barely touching the ground.
Sorry.
Steed. Barely touching the ground, turned into straight lines, cleaving the air, and all-inspired God, it rushes on. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck he's doing here. Another one of these things? Really, Egbert family? Really? A view of his kidnapped father's room. I can't see in here for some reason. Perhaps it's because John himself never entered the room. It's possible I can only see in a sense what John can see or has already seen. I've not found time to discuss this with him yet. If he enters the room, the question will answer itself. So fucking based. Construct love about John's room. No, before that, you were thinking we could stop, Blake. But now I see you've tricked yourself into continuing. The mysteries, will they ever cease?
Why are you like this, Blake?
Next. He wants to see the alchemizer so bad.
The alchemizer.
Well, right
Fucking
now she's
Ladders
not
seem
building
to be a
stuff.
bit
Bros,
cheaper
why
than-
the ladder there?
What's her problem?
Ladders seem to be a bit cheaper than stairs. I fucking love Rose. Fellow John, it appears we've reached an impasse. Yes, it seems so. The opener dilemma remains unsettled. Most unfortunate. It is unfortunate, I guess. What were we talking about again? But it has been a pleasure, nonetheless. Thanks for the courtesy. It's not really necessary, but thanks anyway. Oh, but thank you! Okay. Thank you so very, very much, dear favorable small primate. Jero's just screaming into her pillow. Sean's being a retard. I shall take my leave now, John. Until next time. Wait, where the hell did this sweet loot come from? And why is there suddenly a crumpled hat on your head? John comes out of his fucking coma. Gather grist, examine design X.
200 pages.
Yeah, the deck-
away?
Yeah, we should probably stop soonish. Or just right here if you want.
Yeah, I can stop right here.
We'll make sure to save, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it.
Nah, do it all again.
Piquito. So this is a little bit of what Homestuck is. Pretty cool, huh? Told you it's good.
Alright, guys. That is the end of the stream for tonight.
Damn, we didn't want to have any post-talk dialogue at all.
No, I'm talking. We can do that right now.
Yeah, I knew you were
We're now
talking.
going-
Thanks.
Dude, you're fucking dying,
But
huh?
we're now gonna end the stream in a minute.
Yeah, that's good.
You're not allowed to stream a Wednesday
So I
night.
liked it.
Yeah, it's very good. Homestuck's awesome.
Yeah,
Fucking peak, dude.
Let's
So
do this
happy.
pretty funny.
Channel? No, I'm just gonna.
But
Like,
it kind of...
no,
It
it's like,
insists upon itself.
it kind of insists.
don't worry. When I stream this shit, I try to do it in like a large fucking burst, so we don't do this for long.
Or we'll start reading it and make a book club series
Honestly,
called Arm Retrieval.
I don't know. We'll see.
honestly, I'd almost prefer doing that. Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
what really depends. I'll be a Homestuck
But-
series if I see a large influx in subscribers.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying is Liam will watch this episode and be like, fine, I'll do the book club.
No?
Yes, he
Maybe.
will.
He's pretty stupid.
Anytime will tell. Hey, you're right.
Homestuck
Gamer.
is fun.
But yeah, no, I mean, like, fun stream. Very
Mhm.
entertaining, and it's nice to, I guess, see where one of my best friends' humor came from.
Yes, sir.
That New Realms.
Yes, sir.
Does this come before or after New Realms for you?
After.
Ugh,
Damn.
No one can dodge Robert Moran.
Liam will watch the VOD. I have no idea if that's true.
My son will watch the VOD.
Liam
No,
will
he
not
won't.
Are you telling me Liam watched the VOD? Dude can't even watch something to fucking edit it.
No, that's
Hey,
fine.
Liam,
No,
why
it's
haven't you put
completely
out?
fine.
Why haven't
No,
you put out the D&D game?
Virtual, that's
Oh,
fine.
I don't know.
I expect this to be a somewhat, like, religious moment. Seeing, like...
It's also
all-
fine because we have to read so much. It's hard to engage constantly. I more feel sorry that I can't engage you. Chat.
No Burr without Liam, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I
Indeed,
hope
Phil.
you guys enjoyed. I'll read more of this. I've read enough and decided that
By
I don't
himself.
find it fucking like abysmal, and I actually enjoy it. So I
Yeah, you want to find out what happens to John Egbert.
yeah,
right?
like I'm sitting here watching John. I'm like, John, why you?
You're pretty invested in
why you
Mr.
fucking
Egbert.
spazzing out about a fucking can opener? I want to see the puppets actually start doing shit.
Exactly. Pester even.
I want to see the next Game Facts guide Ben has to read.
So face.
Oh, you're committed to this now. No, buddy. There's no backing out anymore.
I could
You
kill
are Rose Lalone.
Alright, well, I
Thumbs
hope you guys enjoyed.
Thumbs up.
Please
Yep.
check out Records of Remnant if you're anyone who loves Homestuck and viewing this
That's
after.
true.
Even if you hate
Homestuck
it.
enjoyers, check it out. It's pretty good.
I hate Homestuck.
Other than that, hopefully I'll see you again soon.